Still a little difficult for me to see in bright places.
Sadly, Soma, I have no thing to fix that.
Sell, that would be great.
Oh, I don't sell. I just hear. I can make a
What kind of potions would you be able to give?
One of us goes off to do the thing, and one of us stays here.
Healing
then
potions,
the different
mana
us
potions,
can figure it
strength
out
potions.
in our own
Anything
time,
you need
in our
for
own
fighting.
environment.
Anything you recommend
would-
that I can make?
I could
Your
imagine we
alchemist,
would need a lot, considering we're going up
Appreciate it.
against Daedra, and specifically a Daedra Lord.
Now I need to
You ready for anything?
do my rounds.
Here, give me a
I
moment.
was
Let me
ready
get
right
out of
there.
line
I
of
saw him
sight.
coming.
I haven't seen either.
I will make
I'd rather
this
not
if
the
you
bullet go
prefer.
through him to me, especially with my new armor.
Yeah, but he was aiming a bit further up, so it would go past you.
I was aiming at an upward angle.
I guess one of the benefits of being short this time.
Thank you for coming out. And they kind of just mending, and the sigil on the ground.
Well, how you three holding up?
Potions you recommend?
Strength potions, if you can provide them.
I'm slowly regenerating.
Mana potions.
Sucks.
Healing
Well,
potions.
Daedra. And Daedra. And Daedra.
No sense.
Daedra.
You know, no incentive
Hmm.
to
You
fate,
stick
really.
your hand in the book.
I see.
On a separate note, solid 6 out of 10. You could do better.
I've only
Will
ever met
transfer
Oh.
back to your bag of holding.
Oh.
I looked
do you
over
mean?
the footage.
Actually, I've only ever seen
Are you sure you just want to give it
Footage? What?
these for free?
years.
Mind crystal
Hey, it's
recording.
only
You're
that you're
training.
friends
You
with
could have done. There's a lot of room for improvement.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you mean for that? There was
Anyone who's
not
within
much I could do in that situation. It was a bit odd of training, that one.
Uh,
I work for all of you when it
That's
comes to
debatable.
It's called
Yeah.
skill issue.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
not
still
much I
not
can do
sure
with it.
if how
Skill
involved I
Skill
can be
issue.
in rogue skills.
As long as you're a friend of Andy.
I want to throw a knife at your hand so badly. Stop it.
Now that
It's
moment's
gonna
passed.
depend
Now
on
there's 2
how
guns pointed at
the
you.
Red Wall Guard's gonna be organized after Kai leaves. And
You
all
mean
that.
3?
Well, now 2. But now
Guess
3
we'll have to
again.
wait to see what happens.
Technically 4.
Ready for anything?
No. Yeah, I'm ready for anything.
I almost died to give me a break.
Step away from being behind.
So did Nox.
Yeah, I see.
I
What do you mean give you a break? Am I not giving you a break?
No.
Side in the foot.
Most stressful child I have.
To
Kinda
give you a break
are,
is to
for the
allow
most
you to shoot me?
stressful child.
How?
Oh, you're ready for everything, Vander?
Now you got
Why
2
was it
more
like
guns
that?
pointed at you.
Why was it that way?
Because
So
that's
it's
how
a buckler.
works.
Yeah, but you literally have to take that and do it like that. It's gonna take you a
I can
second.
flip it in my hand.
You could.
It's got
but
a
you have to
wide
also
handle,
adjust the
so
gun
that's
while
why I'm
doing
flipping it.
He's not ready for everything.
Oh.
He's not ready for everything.
He's not.
He's not. Are you ready for that bird that's flying above you? Just threw it down here at nothing.
Now he's unarmed. Wait, he's unarmed again.
Also, no, those are wood, by the way, so you'll be fine.
You're so that agree.
Yes.
Understood. You're coming with me.
Here we go. No rest for the wicked.
You do realize I have used levitation on the Archmage of Water, correct?
And
I'm
succeeded.
pretty sure that's because he allowed you to.
He was asleep.
No, he was asleep.
You caught him off guard.
He's heavy. He's literally a leviathan.
You caught him off guard still.
More so, I made him fall asleep using magic. But that's besides the point.
Oh, why here specific?
But then, aren't you not supposed to be next to the ocean?
What the?
Perfect.
It makes it so easy.
Can why this part?
I'm gonna run out. I haven't gotten my next order yet.
Ready for everything. You were prepared.
Vander? Is it?
Another thing I need. 3 pairs of Mishka.
Xander or Vander?
Come get beating stick with
Vander,
me.
whatever.
Although I almost called you Xander. My arm feels quite strange.
He's getting better.
3 strain
Didn't
healing
tumble over the
and,
tackle.
that thing knocks dead, so...
What'd I do?
No, Nox's
This
thing allowed
morning,
me to.
with the mission,
Right, I did a good job, I think.
Yes,
kept them
I
alive,
did
at
take
least.
a few more bad injuries after that, which didn't carry over, which is nice. Had they, I think I might be dead.
I
Or
enjoy
missing another arm.
concentration.
Squidman, be prepared for anything.
But I know what? I learned my lesson. I would have to say the very thing that would have got me shot.
Yeah.
I was very close, I caught myself.
Well, see, no, if I was them, I would have just shot you.
Oh,
I said be prepared for anything. That's a different thing than what they would have done.
To answer your question, horrors beyond my comprehension that I wasn't meant to see is what happened to my leg.
fair enough.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the one who decided to look into,
These issues.
In my defense, I didn't know what those issues were until it was a little too late.
Which is why there was a little bit of a learning lesson of make sure you're a little bit more aware.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I've definitely learned that lesson. Yeah, I need to figure out a prosthetic by tomorrow because
Emily?
I'm fighting Daedra.
Hello, good day.
Oh, good luck with that.
I mean, I can.
That does look like one of those.
Healer. There's no one. Healer.
Why the?
It's your Gene's step wounds.
Why would
Just
you...
one.
Oh,
It's just the one.
He won't die, it's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4 healers present.
Jin can't die. He's got a bullet with his
Hello.
gun.
Hello.
Don't encourage him, he's gonna end up killing himself one day.
I mean, his head was cut off by
By
the man.
Unless you're very happy to.
Blood magic prosthesis.
Oh, get healer.
I'm gonna be honest,
Get healer to fix
he
that.
does have that really high luck that
Maybe
I think...
healing feels
I don't have
instead of bone hurting Josh.
Hmm.
Did you just break your sword
Hello.
to get a glove?
Oh, Master, know you. Master, remember.
Oh, I still feel it, and I hate that I do.
Wait, you, me, went bodyguarding in forest, remember?
Yes, and I gave you some blood.
Thank you.
Right.
Well, tomorrow I'm fighting Daedra.
Right. Master, remember.
Hey, Master,
When they're doing
you should touch that funny looking sword.
Okay,
Also, is there an
respectfully,
army
do
of
you think
punching?
This one?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's punching here,
encountering
wasn't
Oh,
he?
he's punching.
the bright one.
Yeah, he's
Master,
punching.
text sport. Master, right.
since they can't
helping me train my defense.
since
Stop.
Joel.
Well, there you go. Listen.
No, that's light magic. That's light magic.
I
That's
almost
not
got him.
explode but
I
touch.
almost got him.
If nothing
Well, more though, that's
happens
mind
here,
magic.
That is sword that makes people.
honestly.
That's sword that makes people fall asleep. Must remember.
Yeah, I almost got you. Okay.
But I wish he would hurry up.
Create a wall.
Almost.
Keep my
I
distance.
would love it if he would hurry up and eat the fucking thing already, so I could stop feeling
Just
it.
make sure I can still do it. It's been a bit.
You think it's gonna be
Wait,
painful
so are you
when I
looking to
actually
spar
eat
and
it
test those
for
skills
random
up
sharp
against
pain?
someone, or?
Yeah. I wanna make sure I'm
Maybe,
good for tomorrow.
but I mean, life is full of pain, isn't
Gotcha.
it?
Would you?
Hello.
I can add
Fucking
bullets
Squid
to
Man go!
Hello.
really throw you
I
in.
don't know.
Hello.
Where did he go?
Yes, or.
I also need to
Where
see
did
how.
the squid go?
I also need to see how
Okay.
my wall stays up too.
Okay, Master, go check on
I
Eugene.
don't mean right
Because
now.
Master definitely
I'll
not
go check
stab
on it.
Eugene.
I'll
My
go check
arm
them
right
real
now.
quick.
I have to go get it.
Oh no, I'm just reloading because I shot
The
this
wood-
at
the wood
earlier,
daggers.
so I need to reload
Oh,
it.
wait, I think I might have just heard them. Yep, here they come. Never mind. Here comes Squid Man.
My armor, you fuck.
That could be ready for anything.
Speaking of
Yeah,
being
you're
ready
right.
for everything, I need to speak to someone.
You would not have been ready for this.
I was not ready for that. No.
No.
That would have been so unfortunate.
You missed and hit me. Asshole. What?
My armor.
Another joke.
I would have been ready though.
That was at you.
Yeah.
I see your weapon.
Master can probably should take place to Master, so Master can make point people and make them fall asleep.
Okay, here's one that you probably wouldn't be ready for. You're gonna hear the equivalent of Velcro scraping apart. It's gonna pull out of the leathers a metal plate. It's the equivalent of a ceramics holder for military vests.
Wait.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He wanted the
I mean, good protection, yeah.
Yeah. And they're interchangeable.
What happened to him?
If my armor breaks, I just put in new armor.
So I gave it to him, and now he's unconscious.
Here.
Did he stab himself with it?
No, I will shoot you.
Even
Bullet?
5 minutes.
Would you like a spear?
He'll be okay. Also, like, what are you looking forward to training his
Shoot him,
system?
Massa. Shoot him once.
Anybody
No,
work?
it's a regular spear.
Honestly, I
Go.
don't mind what it is.
We're selling Squid Man spear.
Blood.
Oh.
Blood magic.
Alright, well you
It's
have
my
the dagger
arcane
now,
debt.
so don't drop it and retouch it because you will
I don't
have
have two
to,
gold.
you know, potentially
We're
pass
selling
back out.
Vander.
Squid Man.
Okay,
You
okay.
can't let go of it now.
Okay.
Do you want to train the
Look, Master got good night
Andrew, do you
dagger.
have 2 gold for the spear? Or yours?
So,
You're welcome to roll for the people. If they don't know what it does, 5 and under. Or it's 8 and under. If they don't know what it does, if they do, it's 5 and under.
Hold on, I may have gotten stabbed once.
So feel free, you can roll since you have the dagger now.
No worries, Master got you.
Try not to trip over
Master
my
give
stick.
you.
I will attempt not to.
What not?
Can you not?
Master got good night dagger.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Yeah. Y'all have me paranoid now. I'm just swinging on people. I saw you behind me and I immediately punched you.
We're getting better.
Yes. Shall we spar?
On the adventure. We're going with
Ow.
Bear Man on an adventure. I will see you around.
Guess we'll find out.
Keep your gold.
What is that happening in the distance?
Try to like.
My eye's been caught by something. Y'all, there's a cataclysm in the distance. I'm gonna go investigate. I see floating stones.
Oh, not right now. Oh, okay.
I see a tornado of rocks.
When later.
I have a feeling I know who that is. And I don't know. I was wondering if it was all.
kept in the capital. And that is the worst place to be at.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I had a sinking feeling, and I was really hoping that wasn't the case.
Because that makes things very complicated. On the plus side, I think very complicated.
Yeah, it's you. I see. Nothing to worry about, I know them. They're a friend. Probably meditating. No, it's a nice view looking at the water. The water is a nice view. Well, each their own. You're a cat. You probably don't like water too much. I'm gonna go check on him. You chose a good view.
What can I help you with, Nox?
Well, just checking in on you. I saw your swirling rocks all the way from the training arena.
Simply meditating, is all.
Very well. If you're not for company now, I shut the bar. Just figured I'd try.
What is it you need, Nox?
Well, you're not my senior anymore, but I do consider you a friend at least. And not try and have conversation or simply sit next to a friend.
I'm not denying you a place to sit. Should you so choose.
I won't say no either.
What is it you wanted to talk about, Nox?
How's your day been, I guess?
Merely dealing with preparing for tomorrow is all. It's all I've been doing today.
I heard that tomorrow's the day of finally ending the whole Daedra fiasco. At least attempting to. Or it's putting together forces on
Not
the
to
board.
end it, but the beginning of the end. If the plan is successful, we can have them on the back foot and continue to push towards victory. But that hinges on the people going. I can only do so much.
Of course, you're only one man.
Man.
I say that
What a
in
funny
the...
term.
You know what I mean. You're one person. One individual, if I need to be even more specific. You can't do everything yourself, even though you have the power to do most of it. You still need allies at your back, people to aid you in your endeavors. Teamwork makes the whole dream work, as they say.
They do say that, but regardless, I have to put my faith in those going. I have my part to play, they will have theirs.
Do you know who's going?
The group has been selected and sending stones have been sent out. A lot of familiar faces. I've had to choose some of the strongest. The most reliable, the most dependable.
Good that you get to choose. You know what you're doing. Know who synergizes with who.
It's not perfect, but then again, nothing is.
To be perfect is to be factually just incorrect. You can't be perfect. Then there's nothing to learn from. You can always learn from something.
I just hope it's enough.
I do too, because I just cleared a fort today of Daedra. Helping Kai's the whole thing, if he ever told you about that. It is exhausting and my regeneration is painful.
I was made aware by both Alwyn and Damien and Tommy of what happened. You all did well. It will help. It takes one more piece off the board. But that's all we can really hope for nowadays. It's just taking one piece, one after the other, and eventually we get down to the wire and have to make the final push.
Yeah. You know, there's an interesting saying about the whole chessboard analogy. You hyper-focus on one thing, then all of a sudden a pawn on the other side of the board has reached your side, and then they become the king, or the next queen. And then it starts all over again.
Which is why I'm never viewing this war as one simple piece or one simple move at a time. I have to consider every option, every angle. That's what Isaac taught me to do, and that's what I've applied here. War is never simple. It is a game. You just have to be the better one playing at it.
I would know. I was in one with you. I ran the whole logistics system for the Bandit Lords. Sending stone networks in the north. In case you've forgotten.
And you remember how quickly it fell out of pocket.
Very quickly. But it was there to begin.
I cannot allow such a thing to happen here. Regardless, that was a long time ago, Nox. Different time, and we were different people.
Perhaps. Perhaps. I may not be one of your distinguished battle brothers. I know Tommy and the others are that you've given them, but I consider us comrades in arms once upon a time. Well, even if we change sides of the board, well, technically I'm on your side of the board too. I work at Revel's End, technically. I still consider you a comrade. In some manner of things.
Nothing has changed between our relationship, Nox. Not since I unofficially left the Dominion. I treat everyone the same.
I mean, you kind of have to be. You're a pure neutral prison force, essentially. You can't show bias.
It's not so much of bias, it's just prior relationships have to be maintained. I knew you in the past, and therefore I know what you can do. That's why you're still working at my prison and I haven't expelled you.
It would be kind of fucked up, but also understandable if there was a grudge held at some point.
No grudge, simply wanting to keep the best form of neutrality. I cannot have potential Dominion infiltrators, forgive me saying so, Nox.
I still don't know what
But
that
I
was
have to
about.
keep all options open.
I will be honest with that. I do not know what that was about.
Neither do I, and I'm still trying to find out. But regardless, what happened then happened. Our past is the past.
Of course, of course.
You are my employee first, and that is it.
Of course. Professionalism. Do you like the ocean, Ruva?
Do I like what?
The ocean. The waves, the water.
I have a strained history with water. But I will not deny its beauty. I just merely don't like what lies beneath it.
There seems to have been a crawling issue of leviathans and giant things lately in the depths.
You forget, before the crown princes were married, I went on a mission to the abyss, and it did not go particularly well.
I believe I recall that. Not well at all.
Regardless, I have no love nor hate for the ocean. It is simply a mark of beauty in nature. And I respect all nature. Or at least I try to. I may be undead, or whatever abomination I am now, but I still give respect to those that come from the land.
It is respectable. I will be back. I'm going to grab something. As I invite you to join me in a meditorial activity such as fishing. When was the last time you sat down and fished?
Unfortunately, Nox, I will have to pass.
Oh.
I must prepare myself for tomorrow. And it is not only I have to quell to be ready.
Right, I heard that in mumbles in passing. You dealt with that in-between between you and someone. Still a struggle, huh?
Many things am I now, Lycan, Fey. Abomination. It is odd to classify what I am, but I must quell each side of me to be in perfect balance. It is not an easy feat. Which is why I sit and meditate.
What I'm saying is the fishing rod is down there with me, in case you wish to join.
Thank you.
Of course. Ah, that's it. Oh, well, that's disappointing. That's small.
Hello.
Hello.
You!
My
Oh,
fishing
sorry. Have you seen, a hat thief?
No.
Whoa. What the fuck?
He's meditating. Let's leave him be.
Meditating.
Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, that's a big one. Lovely. Hmm. Big fish. So much on your mind, on your plate. Perhaps you'll get time when all this is over. Actually sit down and fish. Maybe I'll invite someone to stress over the day with fishing.
While storming, searching, or doing whatever about the capital sounds like a great idea to do over nothing, it is not a good idea.
Okay.
No, great fanatics here.
Get down the fucking... My friend?
Snow.
Well, he's a strange one.
No, snow, snow.
Word is important that he's capable and that...
Oh, it's snowbee. In the city? Probably in the city.
I'm powerful. I'm powerful.
Don't rest it on your shoulder, stupid!
Oh,
You were resting it on your shoulder. That will cut through your shoulder.
I guess I'm stupid.
That's double-edged.
Oh, it is a my god.
Oh god, it even does the thing where it links unequally.
Hi Pip.
Hello.
Hi.
Plant boy.
That's what we did to the Manatos, but anyway. Have any of you seen that white-haired...
Links like...
Good. How are you?
Good.
Weird.
I don't like it.
What? White-haired what?
Kind of worried.
feline woman that goes by the name of Snow. I went fishing. I want to give them some things.
Oh, they're spying.
No.
Squidman?
You're doing good there,
Very
Squidman.
fancy hand. Can I borrow it to complete my power? Really easy. Where you
Hey, Joel.
Why not?
What?
I figured, are you
Because I said
at the Redwall Guard?
Nice to meet you.
I don't think
No.
so. Okay, I've
We're
arrested
known
someone
as
and I need to find a
honorary
guard.
deputies with kind, so technically I
Oh,
go to
serious?
the commander of the Red Guard and the captains.
I go find Pip.
There's actually something he needs to talk about, Iris.
I've arrested someone
and I
You
need
can
a
I
girl.
read a book about where they help
You can try and take them.
You're a guard too, right, Iris? You can both come help with this. It'll
It is
take a
nice
minute.
to meet you.
Anyway, how are you?
Ah,
Who's
I wasn't ready for that.
I'm so
You got my lap.
confused.
Jeez.
I'm sorry if I leave. And here I was gonna offer if you wanted to go fishing with me.
Is it like chaos magic?
Listen, next Monday I'll be doing nothing but fishing. I want to fish now. I want to fish now, Rox. I want to fish now.
Wanna go fishing, Squidman? Oh. Very well. I've set up 2 fishing rods. I got a very small fish and a 17-18 fish.
I don't have
Really big fish.
I mean, here's the thing, Rox. You have to remember when I fish, I just swim. I don't need these fishing rods.
Why not try and challenge yourself?
Except it does require a tool.
I will do this a different time because I feel like I have a fishing rod I could set that up. So it's an actual working fishing rod.
I'm aware. I'll give you the time. I'm just spreading the offer to anyone who's had a stressful day. If they just want to go fishing with me by the rocks where Ruva's meditating.
I mean, if you want, you can fish with a panda. Panda's been had the shit kicked out of him 6 ways.
I think his ass is still being currently kicked out of him.
Is it?
You can see why this is.
Like 8 different people today.
He's just had a twink thrown at him.
You know what? I'll wait.
Get his ass.
You know what?
Where's Joel?
Well, I am on a quest to find a cat girl to get fish.
Good luck.
Thank you. I understand.
With sheer fucking willpower?
Now I'm prepared for fishing.
You never know when you're gonna reel up something you really didn't want to reel up,
You hurt yourself, so stop it!
Okay. I'm leaving.
I'm bleeding.
Good luck to you.
No, no!
Wait, my soul. Likewise. Soul. Soul.
So
I feel some magic needing that in my situations like that. It's not the first time I got her in jail and locked up.
Tris, have you seen Snow recently? You were the one arrested?
Homosexuality.
What the fuck?
So we're arresting.
Trish got arrested for being gay.
Yeah, and then
So
I
we're
looked at
arresting
Tris and
being
goes,
homophobic,
and I
yeah?
just went, he does realize I married you, right?
Yeah.
Apparently they're allowed to arrest people for homosexuality. It's a joke, but, you know.
Yeah, I only went with it because I wanted practice getting out of
I mean, I've
being
shot
arrested.
before, so I think he probably knows a little bit better.
Plus, it would make him look bad if I just got myself out of the situation, which I did, so.
You should invest in
And
a
then I
sheath of
told Trish to
holding.
be ready for anything.
A sheath of holding.
Yes. A sheath with a bag of holding stitched into it.
Is this testing for the thing? Don't have
it
on me right now.
Right.
Obviously I
Well,
do.
obviously Snow's not here. I must go inland.
Also, I'm assuming there's going to be more info on that later.
I must go inland.
Why you want food right now?
So, are we waiting for somebody's permission to go to the swamp?
You'll get the hang of it.
Oh, hello, Nabora.
I just wanted to give
Well, Nabora. I keep getting them confused. Hello. Have you seen a white-haired cat girl? I have fish I wish to give. My name is Snow. I'm looking for Snow.
I haven't seen her.
They've just gone off the face of the world, it seems.
Did they do something?
Well, no, I went fishing and I want to give them some fish. And perhaps I'm also opening up a fishing
It's just
invitation
because
if
you're
anyone.
holding that.
Well, it's in case something comes out of the water that I don't want to see. There's a Leviathan issue, if you don't remember.
Right.
Well, you don't. You're probably not
It
involved
might
in
be
that.
somewhere
So.
located next to the Healers Guild.
Oh, look.
I'm not sure.
I'm also looking for someone to fish with me, so if anyone's interested, you know.
Alright.
I only got 3 rods, though. I think.
I will most definitely take over.
Hate to do it, 'cause I'm not gonna force you. But if you're
Hey, mister, do you have a hat I can have?
until you were told otherwise.
Oh, really?
You're the hatch thief.
Thank you.
I understand
I
now.
am.
No, I do not have a hat thief.
I said it no.
Getting started.
I do not have a hat for you to
I mean,
steal.
any alchemist will do. You can talk to Doctor, you can talk to, like, pretty much any
Come
alchemist
on,
will
look at
serve,
me.
I think, because they deal in, like, botanical
Me.
ingredients.
It's
Me.
terrible.
Oh, yeah, by all means.
Yeah. So,
Snow is not in
Yeah,
here.
so-
Yes. Well, I'm already here, I guess.
Meat beep.
Says 10 a bucket of fish.
Where's beeping?
Looks like they moved on.
I gotta double check on some shit.
Well, they might be over there at the beach, maybe, or something.
It's my
Or
fault.
on top.
I'm actively hacking your shit right now.
Chance, as long as he doesn't bother you to look after Ventus, as long as he is either here in
All
Woodwall
of
or
my
Ephraim.
luck went on that mission.
For now. I mean,
Went on that mission.
Fair.
fair.
Alright, so, you don't get mana burn or anything, but you could just tell that after how many times that you've done it,
You're
you
doing
just
nothing.
don't
I'm
really
just
have a
making
clear
sure
understanding of
everything's
how
okay.
mana
It's
transference
all-
works. It's just not your specialty. You get a little bit of it out, but not enough.
Come on.
What did you do?
This is boring.
Tried to do more mana transfer and it didn't work.
Just how
Let me
bad
see
are we
if I
doing?
can
Or
give
somewhere
it a
else do
go.
something else. I don't know, man. Whatever.
White or comes from her hands.
Oh boy.
I'm not exactly much of a fan.
You're never in a fighting mood.
yeah,
Get your
that's- I
logos
guess
so we
that
can
is
see them
true.
shitty numbers.
It is.
Hey, have some faith in her. A little faith in her, okay? I haven't jinxed her yet.
Oh wait, hold up. I didn't even know.
You
Hold
should
up.
put your faith in
Roll
me.
local only.
I will. Always
I checked
reserve.
that off. I'll check it off for people.
Yeah.
Check it off.
If
Oh,
it's checked,
check it
it'll
off.
only show you. Yeah.
See?
Alright, yeah.
You killed him! You killed him! You killed him!
I made him rage quit.
Hey, you should start
fucking
saying
dead.
my line.
Dead as hell.
Shinobi.
Oh,
You
what's
gotta
up?
start saying my line.
What?
You know what my line is? Every day
What was your
from
line?
Wait, you
Aether
wanna do
is
something interesting?
I quit
I'll be
Aether
around.
today.
Oh, fair enough. No, it's not Aether. I quit.
Better guess it.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Hello.
For you. Wait.
what affinities are you?
She's souls.
Okay.
Well, never mind. Okay.
No,
First,
why
soul magic. So in that case,
Squid
what happens
man.
is you are able to heal. Jesus fucking Christ! You are able to heal her fingers so that she can actually move her fingers again. And on top of it, you are able to get the blockage that was originally right here in her wrist. And so now you can feel the mana going through her body now. However, now it goes back to the original problem of just trying to get more of this part out. So you cleaned up whatever happened with him, pretty much is what just happened.
I cleaned up your mistake. Okay, got ya.
Now let's have to make another mistake to go for the top of the arm.
You.
Anyway.
I have
anyway,
confidence. I have confidence.
You're about to have a coffin dance in a second.
You shut up.
Anyway, here, I think you guys dropped these cards. Here we go.
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, yeah, okay, I can, fingers are sore now.
Yeah, just take your time.
Okay, yep, you just put a hand, yep, okay.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. Rolling.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm waiting my turn to do something rather wholesome, and here you are dying. No. Can't be. It can't be. No. No! The aberration.
Dare!
I'm crying, Vincent. Oh my
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Man, it's a great day. Great day.
Good day to be alive.
Is this room that make people laugh?
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here no more. Can I go to Glass City now?
Okay. You know, I guess Glass City would have people that would be able to help Sylvie, huh?
Yeah. I hate it here.
Okay, I'm sorry, that was the best thing ever.
Come on.
Holy shit.
Come on. That was the best thing ever.
Alright. Everybody breathe. Everybody in, out.
Snorting. Both of y'all are
in,
snorting. That's
out.
crazy.
And count up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait,
So you
hold
gotta
on,
let us
wait,
know
hold
what
on. We need to
happens.
know the fucking. We gotta know what the fuck
let us know.
injury it
Yeah.
is.
Yes,
Well,
tell
you
us what's
got a
happening, what's
1,
going on.
so you get mana burn or whatever the fuck you want, injury, whatever the fuck, cause you got a whole magic bullshit that fucked up.
Fine, I'll disintegrate then.
I'm still holding on to her.
I mean, shit, it's your character. If you want him to disintegrate, that's on you. And then I will say that probably you will notice that now mind magic is going back and getting stuck again in her arm somewhere. Like, you actively have to, like, check through and scan through to find out where the blockage is happening. Like, now it's even more fucked up because it's more in her arm rather than just being right down here.
Great. Awesome.
All right.
Cool. Anyway.
You okay with that? You good? Everybody? Yeah.
I'm good. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're depressed. Anyways.
Okay. They're there. We'll get them next
3,
time.
2, 1. Injury.
Oh no.
Okay, that doesn't feel
Fuck.
right.
Oh gosh, okay.
Okay.
You need it?
Can you check on him, please? Yeah, please check on him.
Alright. Okay. What's up, friend?
Okay, this is seemingly not a good time, I suppose.
Okay.
Mana burn?
I just need. Yeah, badly. Very bad.
Okay. Right, where's your...
Yes.
Where are your mana potions at?
Get out the way from the table.
I'm going to try and
Okay,
like
I'll go grab one.
using detect magic to like find out where the blockage is.
Yeah,
Just, like
absolutely.
Scan.
Yeah.
Rolling. 13.
All right. Yeah, so 13, you're able to find it. You're able to find out that it is partly in the area where he was grabbing, but it's
Don't
a
look at
little
me like
deeper
that.
in her arm.
Don't look at me like that.
What the fuck do you...
Go back and go. Cards up.
Thank you.
Okay.
So
I found
yeah,
it.
you can tell.
I found it. It's right there. Let me try to do this again.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, so
What had
she's going
any
to do the
interesting
same
developments?
thing. How about this time? She's just
Yeah, I
do our best
attempted
to
to try
help
to
Sylvie.
help Sylvie, but
Make it worse.
It's been back and forth.
keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
I need to have Sylvie leave, but this is so bad.
Well, luckily I was looking for Sylvie to ask them a question to maybe get them out.
Keep it together. Keep it
Okay.
together. Keep it together.
So, injury or monoburn, whatever you want. And then this will, I guess, just get worse. So now her arm is visibly brighter on her upper part of her arm that everybody can see.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright.
Oh, stars.
I don't want to say how to do your job. I think it'd be nice to leave it for now.
Okay. You know what? It's fine. I didn't need to use my arm anyways. Oh.
Lady Sylvie, I'd like to ask you to come with me somewhere, if that is okay with you.
That doesn't sound dangerous at
I
all.
don't know if now.
sketchy at all.
You sure?
Well, trust me, it's wholesome in its entirety.
I'll just ask someone else later. I don't really care.
Wholesome.
You know, I just can't.
Yes.
It's fine. Once it's not the first time, it won't be the last time I won't be able to use my arm. Okay.
If you want to go on, well, I mean, if it's private, then I
No,
can let
it
you
is-
go.
it's not
Just come and
private.
find me.
Not private.
Okay, then we're taking a
Wait,
walk.
then
Let's
why not just talk
go.
about it here?
I will try again.
Well, it's not a
later
talk
to
at all.
heal this.
He's gonna pick up a bucket
Oh, you just
and
informing
fish
me
in
or
it.
something instead? Oh boy, here we go.
I might
Okay,
come back
what-
later.
Thanks
There's
for
something I want to
trying.
talk to someone from the Healers
We'll try
Guild
again
about stuff,
later.
but it's not urgent. I'll be back later.
No worries.
Alright. Something happened while I was
Hi
gone.
Tony. You can
Hi,
tell
Tony.
she has a
No, really.
the mind magic thingy is like super bright in her upper
Didn't
part of
really
her arm.
think much.
Okay,
People went to hell.
let's go. Oh, talk about a magic adventure, huh?
It seems your checkup didn't go well today.
Oh, you know. There are multiple people trying to figure out what's going on, then it doesn't work, and someone else tries to do it, and that doesn't work either when they do the same thing. It's fine.
I can
I did tell them to get a monocrystal, and they did not get the monocrystal. So now we're here. Oh.
After a bit, once you've calmed down from the new influx of injury, I can help you. Like a proper person. But for now, I have a small leisure activity.
Yes, of course I know, Tommy.
Oh, wait. Stay right here. I forgot to grab my in case of emergency tool. I'll be back.
Better not turn gun to anyone.
Is it still here? No, it's been taken. Very well.
The gods hate us.
Like,
Alright, I'm back. My in case emergency tool was taken from me. Hello, Archmage.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Did you know I managed to put the Archmage of Water to sleep? And pet him?
What?
It was a good time. Well, no, she pet him. I put him to sleep. And Gwydion lifted him.
That's a thing you can do.
Well, yes.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
There's an interesting difference. The Archmage of Water is not an Archmage for their skill, but let alone strength. They can make any man-made basin of water into a wishing well if they're not careful.
Interesting, okay. That's in a cool way of becoming an archmage, I suppose.
I was fishing.
What,
And
you wanna go fishing?
Well, yes. I figured it was a nice leisurely activity. Because you had a stressful day with stressful activities, like saving lives and having arguments with your father.
Yeah, you know, that was the thing that happened. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yes, I've put together
Technically,
some
that was the night
fishing
before,
rods. If you want, I can grab one more from the guild.
It's fine. I guess I was more of a spearfisher anyway. I don't mind sitting.
I nearly jumped in the water, but I was told to not jump in the water anymore because something's happening in the water. I don't know.
Yes, my in case of
told about
emergencies
that.
tool was in case a Leviathan showed up. It was a halberd.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, do you want to help me fish instead? I can't use my arm right now, so you want to
Yeah,
just
that's
unreel it
fair.
for me?
So, I mean, sure, I can reel for you. You want to cast?
Well, I was gonna say, do you want to let it drown first? I don't know if it's already unreeled.
I haven't messed with that one yet. Only mine was working ready.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and unreel it for me. Make sure it's all the way down before you throw it, or else it won't go very far.
Yeah.
There you go.
I initially tried to get Ruva to
I'm
fish
sorry
with
to
me.
interrupt, but Vander needs someone to pull him out of the ocean.
God.
I'll do
Damn
it.
it.
I'll do it.
Son of a bitch.
Sylvie, I'll do it. Rest yourself.
Well,
Rest.
I could have done it.
Xander. What? Why do you have to be doing things like this? I was fishing with a friend. Are you safe now, Xander?
It's my choice.
You're safe now. I'm gonna go back to fishing.
They did not want to help you. I think they might be going through some stuff
You did get hurt while you were there. You're supposed to be the one protecting people.
Alright. Time to do my fishing rolls. Size of fish.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Sylvie's too.
No fish, okay. That's a flub roll for fishing. First fish.
Oh, can I get my heat back? I give her advantage because she's normally fishing a lot.
Yes. Would you like to hear my non-official fishing rules? Or fishing rules?
Go ahead.
Above a 5, it counts as the size of your fish. However, to catch the fish, you need to get a roll equal to or higher than the fish's size. It's challenging.
Oh.
You have a category 17 size fish. Now you do the catch roll.
So I gotta roll again. Yeah.
17 or higher.
Should I give myself advantage still?
Have advantage, Sylvie the fisherman. Ah, it'll get away this time.
It's because she's only using one arm.
Need a hand or?
No, I totally got it. I totally.
Ah. Alright. It seemed like a big one.
I need a new hook and line.
I got it, don't worry.
I might as well just start working on this now so it can be a process over time. Gonna pull open one of his little rifts in the air and pull out a crystal. You see, he's gonna switch to stone magic and actually start messing with the crystal. And it's gonna start bending and shaping into a ring-like shape. I mean, you see, eyeing your arm from a distance. I'm like eyeballing a radius or something. He's gonna pull out what looks to be a little ice spike, or a little, looks like a small little tube with a spike at the end of it. And he pushes it in. It almost looks like a blood pressure tester, if you know what those look like.
Yeah.
And if an angle is where there's just a tiny spike left in it, not too big. Right, that should do. Now I'm going to explain what this is, and you can opt out of it if you want. It's essentially what you do, but it's more refined. This will go onto your arm, and this is it's a funnel. It takes mana from a high dense area and spreads it to a low dense area. Low dense area being this brace. It's gonna be a small poke. It'll poke into your arm, and it'll just sit there until it's filled. And you can take it off whenever.
Oh, for my arm?
Yes. Notice if it's getting any worse, no one will be casting onto it. It's how you probably deal with it to begin with, you said.
I mean, I guess I can't really use my arm right now. Okay, sure.
Right. I'm gonna push up and there's gonna be a little prick. I'm just gonna close it around your arm so it's fitting. There we go. It's just gonna sit there. And you can focus on fishing. You'll barely notice it.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to, you can watch it start filling up over time. If that's something you want to do.
Is it like in a container? Is that what's happening?
Well, itself is the container. It's a ring of a crystal that's going to be taking in that mind magic for you. It's like offloading it into the crystal. It's slow because no one's actively doing anything with it, but it won't fail, so you can at least get back to where you were today with all the aggravating of it.
Yeah, it got a little upset with me earlier because I've actually been using my magic. Thanks.
It seems you both had trouble getting a fish, so let's try again.
Make sure I'm hitting you. Right, let's see. Oh, fuck.
Ooh,
okay, well.
no, you get it.
There
Well,
goes.
no, that's your advantage roll. I forgot. You were fisher advantage. Alright, 18 for fish. Let's see it. Ah, okay. Rolling for knock. Straight roll. Alright, 8. A okay, a smallish fish. And an 8. Okay, he catches an okay fish.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got one?
Right.
Okay.
Oh. You were just catching big ones today. Well, I got a fighter, that's for sure. Oh, that's That's rather
Hey,
disappointing,
you actually had a
actually.
fish.
Listen, it's
Yeah,
not as
if
good
I
as
was,
that
you
one in the
know-
bucket. That was a pretty big one. That was a 17, 18 sized fish.
If I was you know, jumping in and fishing, it'd be different. I would have probably already had like 5 by now. But
I've said the same thing to Squidman.
I guess.
Challenge yourself. Don't make it easy. And I convinced him we're gonna probably do some fishing tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm convinced him to try and use a fishing rod instead of doing his cheating, which is being an aquafolk.
Okay, to you that might be cheating, but to him that's normal.
Him the normal, yes. I'm trying to challenge his normal with my normal.
Oh, well then that's what else would be for me then, huh? Alright, let's see.
Let's see. Category 14 fish.
Such big numbers.
And you get it!
Oh, she did it this time. Yeah! She did it this time.
Rolling for docks. Oh no. Category 19 fish. And a critical failure.
Rip. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go. Hey, look at that.
It's gonna take me a while to get out of my armor. Hold on.
This blue sheen over him is gonna spread to you and you can breathe.
Okay.
There's the culprit over there.
I'll
Look
swim
at the
back
size
up.
of that thing.
Wait, what?
He's gonna point it at a very
Yeah, I don't-
sizable fish in the distance, which is the 19
Oh my-
fish. It menaces you from the distance.
Yeah, let's get out. Hold on. Come on.
And like cheating may be determinable by factors of race, magic to mundane is often known as cheating as well, so to each their own.
Flux doesn't want me getting out of the water.
You'll get there. The ocean shall not take you.
I fucking hope not. Okay. You alright?
I'm good. Just the stone was slick.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
The stone was slick and I lost
I
my
don't think he
footing.
even needed me to be in there.
Yeah, I thought
It was just
another
a strong
one of those
fish.
Assassin thing happened again.
Alright.
Let's just say I've had a very, very long talk with an assassin person that was here a long time ago, and I got dragged into the water last time. That's what I thought happened to you. So, you know.
Well, at least it wasn't the Kraken.
Well, you say it like that.
Well, I say it like that because we tore off one of its tentacles. It fed a warfront for a while. Lot of
Is
calamari.
this all you wanted to do was fishing?
I'm sorry if it's boring you.
No, that's not what I meant. I just... We've had such, what's the word?
Limited interaction?
Informational talks, I guess?
Informational talks. Well, I'm just trying to socialize with a friend and help them. There's other topics if you wish to start, you may. It's been a while since I've taught you anything
Well-
magic-wise. I gave you a singular lesson in the past with runic circles.
Do you want to maybe give a magic lesson together?
I mean, I'm happy to listen in. I don't know how much I'll be able to learn. My magic's
Hmm.
bad.
I mean,
He
I
wants to learn the
can.
basics, and I was gonna give him the basics.
Oh well. I'll set my fishing rod into standby mode to do passive fishing for me. Shallow fishing. So it'll just sit there until something bobs. I'm going to attempt and open up my mind palace. Every time I've done this so far, I've lost my eyes and I've had to reset my life. So who knows if I'll do it this time. Here, maybe, okay. Here I go. And once again, yes, I've lost my eyes. I'm going to be right back.
No worries.
I don't know what it is with this magical document that makes me blind.
Need a better mind palace, huh?
Okay. And I know it might seem strange, and oh well, it looks so queer. Oh, what'll it be? Oh, where will I go? Something when my eyes go bloopity blow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And we're back, chat. Don't know what it is with all that weird nonsense with the magic document, but what works, works. I think it was last time whenever I opened the magic document, it just doesn't work with me. Metaphysical night glow. Where I am.
I don't really feel like it right now. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, it's okay. There's a sec before you head in.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
suffered something similar to Julian when he was having issue with his
I'm back.
magical usage, but
I have my eyes. Alright, magic.
Eyes are nice to have.
that's good.
You have good purple ones. They look nice.
Okay. And compliments, alright.
Right. So, what are we learning today?
Well, we're trying to figure out what's going on with their magic. They got a very interesting way that they're doing it. But, I mean, I guess it's up to him if he wants to tell you what's going on.
I should. Long story short. Back home I'm what is called an exemplar. We are folk who are born with divine magic, though we have no direct link to any divine lineage. We weren't born out of an omen. My magic is also, from what I've been told, broken. Rift calls it something akin to a spell plague. Whenever I use it, it just hurts me. If I use it too much, it does things like this. Still trying to figure out exactly what's up. The things back home are not exactly easy to get information. The most powerful nation in our world is a theocratic monarchy, or theistic monarchy rather, who are very dedicated to one set of gods, and they wholesale believe that we are attempting to become gods because of this magic, and we are therefore blasphemies and must be destroyed on sight if they figure out what we are. So a lot of it is just things that they have redacted and changed, and none of it's really accurate.
What it sounds like to me, oddly enough, it seems like you are a naturally born paladin of sorts. Exemplar, close to Templar, paladin, etc., etc. You speak of divinity, well, seems like you are born with some sort of oath. Is your plane where you were originally from separate to Aether originally?
Maybe. Apparently the Nexus has been there for 400 years. But the gods that are from my world, they are more active than what most would expect gods to be. Prior to 200 years ago, they would walk the plane constantly, get into fights with each other, and mess with the lives of mortals.
That would probably explain it. Here's a question. Have you ever been there and your magic seems to function better when you were in your plane? Or was that an issue there too?
It was an issue there as well.
Alright, then that goes away with that theory. There is...
almost sounds like too much magic in one body, you know?
An over intake. Well, there's also the fact there is an entire nation that hates your types of people. There could be something you're not aware that's been put upon you to hamper you in this way.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Do you think it's like a curse or something?
Curse, hex. People are cruel.
Has anyone checked you over for that?
Well, we've been trying. Phelan, Sky, Julian, Rift, they've all been trying in their own ways. I was going...
Did they specifically look for a curse, though? It's a difference between just, you know, scanning through and looking for a specific part.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know if they're busy at the moment, but again, we've got the Daedra to deal with, and if this is going to take resources, I don't mind waiting. It's been 2 years.
I'm not even going to the fight, honestly. You know, I want to. I can't use my arm right now, so why would I go sign up to go fight Daedra? I don't got anything else to do. Literally. Okay,
Well,
until tomorrow morning.
And happy
Tomorrow morning is something more on a higher note. We get to be diplomats.
To the Tasia?
No, we're talking with the cave. The guardian in the death area.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay, well, we can try to be diplomats. I don't know if Iris is really gonna be okay with that.
Rift gave a good impression of the I don't give a shit about Iris, respectfully, so I've made my stance clear on them.
Fair.
My best suggestion in this one, then, before we do anything, because as I said, it hurts, and what we do know, what they've seen, is that it's easier to analyze when it's more active. So
that's why. Okay.
Maybe it would be best before we do anything to confer with the folk who have been looking, and then if they wanted to have another go while I'm here, then they can. But it is entirely. I don't want to.
Would you like a Professor Magical Soldier's example, or what's the word? What's the word I use often when I have my own opinion on the matter, or my advice? Advice. There it is. Advice.
I mean,
what you said, checking when it's active, is what I was going to suggest. It would be me using magic sight on you and basically watching where it goes wrong in you, in a sense, and looking at the problem area. And see if it can be fixed that way, or if it's a deeper problem that revolves around the magic itself. If it's the magic itself, then that's the issue, because magic in a sense has pseudo-sentience. The magic itself doesn't want to work with you. And then you gotta go through a whole self-clarity sort of adventure. Like in novels.
Maybe.
It's up to you if you want other people to, have a go at this again.
Like I said,
they're just asking.
My main concern right now is whether or not, because again, if it's the healer skill is already taxed. If they have to then start healing me after I use it, I don't want to do that while we're on the brink of this
To be
important part of
fair, when is the healer's guild not taxed? They are always busy, no matter what. So you just have to go in there and get whatever you need done. That's what I've learned.
And also, if it's an overfilling issue, I can provide you one of my crafts I have Sylvie holding onto.
Yeah, okay, that too. I think that from me, possibly.
You haven't seen Yami or literally any of the people who went into the swamp, have you? They've been in there for like 3.5 hours and haven't come back, and no one's heard from them.
3.5 hours? Okay. You need to go in there and go look
I'm
for
gonna
them?
go. That's what I was thinking. That maybe someone should go make sure they're okay.
I can go in and check rather quickly. I can do some leap spells.
If you want to.
I was just going to go and walk in and see if everything's alright. But I'm sure they're fine.
You want to go on an adventure?
Yes.
Actually, I should ask, how bored are you?
I'm not particularly bored, but I like helping people.
Well, it's either that or we watch as Torg turns into a giant chaos demon and fights a rat.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Rat
Alright,
Wars.
Yeah, so that's... Okay.
The Rat Wars have returned.
So that sounds
I
like
see.
a good thing. Okay, well...
Well, a bunch of the people here just got thrown into the ground, and then Torg did Torg things.
The 32nd have failed.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's
The rats have gained momentum
okay.
again. I thought we had the situation handled. The 32nd have fallen.
Why are you freaking out?
The 32nd, they're supposed to deal with the rat infestation. There's a whole rat war that goes on underneath us.
They're really not.
That's new.
Because a lot of people just got dragged under the ground.
Yes, they recently all got put down because of rabies.
No.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
Torg
just so
did
not
that
ready for
by
it. I'm not
Torg's self
collecting this
because
information in my brain right now.
it's probably best if it goes in one side and comes out the other.
Well, I only have one side, remember?
Oh, then it just goes in one side.
Yeah, because I'm missing my ear. Yeah, so like it only goes in one. I can't kick it out of my brain.
Oh, you can't just like, you know.
I've tried, you know, it just kind of and then gets stuck in my ear.
Alright, so which way are we going? We're going towards the rats, or are we going towards the swamp?
I think the swamp is more
anyone's in
pertinent, 'cause
trouble in
no
the
one
swamp.
ever
Right.
heard from them.
You summon your armor onto you, right, Sylvie?
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
And to be fair, it was not a small group that went in too, which is why I think it's more
Right.
concerning.
We can always just stay in the wall too, if we really need to.
I can try and go invisible and go one way as fast as I can.
And then come back, yeah, we could.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
have leap and
everyone get in,
haste, so I
let's
can
go.
go fast.
Oh well, that answers that.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, I guess that solves that.
Hi, we were worried about you guys.
Snow! That's where you were.
There's like a couple scrapes, but like
I
literally
was
nothing
looking
to
for
them.
you,
You
Snow.
see Minar's hands coated
Yes,
in
you.
bone dust.
I
You-
had
you
fish
kinda-
I
you
wanted to
kinda
give
feel like
you.
he's beating
I
the
went
shit
fishing.
out of so many undead.
Well, I don't have them on me right now.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait.
We need it. I even took a impromptu.
I've been sent out to make sure you're all okay, because you were gone for 3.5 hours apparently.
Yeah, we kind
And I quote.
caught the wraith off guard. It was kind of funny.
Ah, I see. Got it.
He thought we were inspectors, and then he started like frantically scrambling around his
When we
office
didn't hear
trying to,
from
like,
you
get
for a
things
few
and
hours, we
everything.
wanted to make sure you were okay.
Hey,
Interesting, fellow.
I'll tell you three. You three can have this
If my needs attended to, I will be departing.
None of you have been in town for a while.
Very well.
Just a warning.
Have a safe trial.
It is probably the most chaotic it has been.
Blessings of the
In a long
grandfather
time.
with you.
Are you okay?
I'm here as well.
I had a few people trying to deal with this and everything.
I'm not going
Mother.
to process this right now. Where have you been?
I mean, yeah,
Anything
I'm not
stranger?
dying. I just
Greetings.
What happened?
Skeletons.
No. Some of the healers tried to do transference without.
Watch out for rats.
I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
Failed, someone else tried, and they failed as well.
The rats have hands, apparently.
Their try, so.
Oh, they have those? Dungeons have those?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes, this one has
That comes to mind. Sylvie just said magical.
apparently caught
You
the proctor
alchemical
for
hasn't
the
been tried.
mage exam off guard.
What about
Since we hadn't announced our arrival.
You could always give
Yeah,
that
he
a
thought
shot.
I was there for a magi trial, so instead I got a adept trial, although it's not
No
official.
one's really tried anything else.
I
don't know.
what? I feel like it was way too easy.
I see.
Oh, bless your heart.
Well, at least you are all
we
safe.
did
The
cancel
town is
the
hellish
trial.
right now, so
Ah.
you know.
Yeah, of course. I
Usually
mean,
they
I was
have
gonna
a
go
week
in there
to
and beat the
prepare
shit out of things with
for
one
the
hand if I
trial.
needed to.
There-
So, you know.
That's why it was.
I believe you could too.
Try
I
this.
see. I had to fight you. I
Did
know.
you
I
have
know.
any-
you
I got everything I needed.
What is it?
So,
Something I've been conjuring up.
the resources,
I haven't really tested it, but it's supposed to help in a
roots,
situation like yours.
a vial of the blackest ichor, and a very,
That's
very
right.
dark magic
Here, wait.
spell.
What is it supposed to do?
Before we test it,
Very nice.
let's head back to Red Wall so we have the safety of like the Aether barrier and everything around there.
When you go
That's a
to
good
the
idea.
front, watch out for rats. They're really bad.
Right,
Rats,
okay. Yeah,
like
yeah,
really
okay.
big ones.
Just in case.
Like the kind that can drag you under the earth and suffocate you.
I swear though, if I blow up from this, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm not gonna lie.
On that note,
You
Sylvie,
won't,
as
don't
well, this will probably also help you. I have no doubts in your friends. You've had on the bracelet for a while. Classic.
They're family, so hopefully they.
Can I
nothing
get
goes wrong.
3 rolls? Low rolls don't mean bad things happen, just slow progress. And get the numbers.
9, 16, 17.
With a 9, 16, and 17, that bracelet is doing a well job of draining your excess mind affliction.
So so probably the top of it actually doesn't look as bad.
So what it's
However,
supposed
I
to
did-
do is it's supposed to focus your mana. And let's see. Do I have anything?
I did roll. I did roll for the alchemical solution, so you let me know when it is being applied.
Yeah. Okay.
Just opens it. She just holds an empty bottle.
Snow.
It's not gonna be pretty, but I want
Fish
you to
bucket's right on that rock with the fishing rods. There was a really big fish in there for you.
Oh, is
will
it
help
just gonna
you.
like seep out of me or something?
Let's just say it's not gonna seep out of your arm.
What does that mean?
You might like this to help too. Pulls out a vial of healing pox disease.
As long as you aren't mind being sick, then that's where it's.
Okay. Okay. Now I understand. Okay.
Oh, I see. I see.
That's gonna make this roll even all the more interesting.
I'll have prestidigitation ready for you, Sylvie, if we go through with that.
Don't worry, I've got this ready. So.
Just gonna come over here so I'm not in the.
I want to unscrew this.
You know, I'm
and
gonna
release
go over to
the top off.
Phelan. This is out of range of anything that might happen.
Range of what? What are we in range
be over here.
What?
Oh, why are you guys watching? What is happening? Why do we have an audience? I'm almost throwing up now.
Hold on, here. You know what?
Enjoy the fish.
What looks like.
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna. She just starts drinking it.
And with a 13, the potion itself, it's a weird taste. It's not unpleasant, but it's like grapes, beans, iron. That's weird. And so, you know, it goes down well enough, and you feel it mix in your gut and everything else. And as this is an experimental potion, what you would think, because it was under a 15, the effects will still be good. However, Sylvie, as you're sitting here, you're waiting for that sick feeling to happen. You're like, okay, why is everything getting really, really hot all of a sudden? And it's like, oh shit, oh okay, and you will see her skin start to like change from the snow gray that it normally goes to a almost pinkish as she starts to sweat profusely. And what you'll see though is like from here, sweat normally. From her arm, however, sweating yellow. And it starts to coalesce, form, and then slowly starts to drip. Slowly, Sylvie, it's like, oh, this is like you're in the middle of a desert. It's not as bad as throwing up, but you're like, oh man, I need a drink. I need something cool.
Hey, can I just jump into the water really quick?
The best idea,
If you-
because if you're sweating this, you're probably going to infect the water. Just give it a few moments, okay? Just hold strong.
Luckily enough, as the potion was experimental and it was a small dose, Sylvie, you take a couple deep breaths. The cool breeze of the ocean feels nice, and eventually, over time, you feel your body start to become a little bit more acclimated, and nice big cool breath in, and the sweating does stop. Yeah, a lot better than throwing up you probably have in the back of your head. It's like, whew.
You okay, Sylvie?
Do you need a drink from my canteen?
you hear drink. You hear drink from canteen. Your throat and your mouth instantly gets parched. You're.
Steve probably wants a drink.
There's also cider. I always got that cider.
Very, very cold water.
You want some cider, Snow?
So good on your hands.
Like some apple cider.
Like like the best cure, that water was.
I'll just have a bottle sitting here.
Oh, that was
refreshing, cold.
Today.
Interesting, cold, crisp, and while the holy magic is still within your arm, your arm feels.
Of course.
That stiffness that you felt in your arm, that's gone. Your arm actually feels a lot better. Like, you know how when you go through like a nice sauna, like how you just like get a good sweat in. Kind of feels close to that.
I can feel my fingers again, so that's good.
They really good. It's progress.
That's good. So didn't do what I was expecting, but I guess that kind of worked.
Also, hello, I'm Yami.
And because I rolled for the funny, and because for you, for the 17, Addie, because it was a flat roll, going off of what she experienced, you think in your head like, okay, so probably a little less of that, a little more of that. Probably you just swap that out with that. And if you were to try this again, you would get an effect very similar to this of sweating it out rather than puking it out.
Definitely need to work on that again, but I think I've kind of got it. I think I'll get it right next time.
Kind of adorable as well.
Well, at least this one being wrong still had a okay effect, I suppose.
Brother.
Made a lot of progress.
Also because I did.
Back my arm onto you.
Also because the funnies with a 17, with how much sweating you did, you don't stink.
I work with him. I'm friends with
What the hell? Why would that even be a roll? You crazy?
Because I'm funny, that's why.
I quit Aether, bye guys. We'll see you later.
Rolling, wait.
Where are you?
Everyone just says bye. What the hell? You guys don't even miss me.
Also.
I'm so sorry. I can't.
You okay?
Yes, you know how to read?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, hon, it's me. Everything go well?
Yami got what she needed, and yeah.
Maybe
Kind of helped Sophie with her arm.
Someone was going to do something in the swamp to attract them.
Oh, she's over there. Yeah, no, I had to get back to the glass city for a little bit of. So on, you just hear. Give me a second, and we'll be right there. Yeah, sorry, Tom. Just people needed me just for a little bit in the glass city politics. Don't worry. I can come back. I can come back at a moment's notice.
Who was in the group? From what I understand,
everything okay? Okay, I'm on the way. But while I'm walking my way there, what else happened?
We defeated a bunch of undead. Yami accidentally got a little taste of what the magic powers were about.
Everyone here. Is anyone hurting? Someone can sense when someone hurting, and best healer. And since
the
someone
Dungeon Master basically thought that we were inspectors, but then when they noticed that Yami was a mage, they thought that we were here for a trial.
I've been healed. I'm sorry.
So they kind of made like a makeshift trial, but it doesn't count, unfortunately.
I am healed, but I am in pain.
Oh, that's cute, though. That's
show my healed person.
Sorry, hearing a lot of voices around you.
You're right. I dropped my card.
You can't ask for people to get hurt, but this person who like money.
I don't know, I just got here. But Apple told me you're friends with them, so I wanted to meet you.
Someone hurt.
Yeah, alright. I'll be coming in from the next thing.
Let us go.
Great Apple.
Where are you guys at?
I
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. You do stuff in this one. Okay, I'll make my way there.
I don't know anything about that.
See you soon, yeah. Good evening.
Okay, love you. Oh, so Also, by the way,
Julian, that's
Ember, Ember got her bowl refilled.
That one's Pineapple
she
Night.
took her for a little bit of a walk while I was
Got it.
here.
Okay.
Understood.
That sounds like a good time, I guess.
And that's Miss Faye.
How, did you know that one attire that
You
really
have a
liked?
nickname
How
too, huh?
fond of you were that? She nibbled on it a bit for teasing.
I give everybody nicknames. Because I have trouble remembering
That's fine,
people's
I can
names. I
fix
call
it.
people by nicknames.
Okay, I
Generally
sent it
what
to
they
the
look
tailor
like.
so that way if you want to pick it up, it'll be there. I figured, you know, with everything
want a
going on.
nickname?
Alright, I'm coming up to the Nexus now. I'll be
Yes?
there relatively shortly.
Have you met Yami? You two would be best
See you
friends.
soon.
I have not.
Howdy,
Hold on, I'm
bye.
giving a nickname.
Love
What?
you
Do you want a
too.
nickname?
Bye. Sure, go ahead.
What?
Well done, Atty.
Good job.
Thanks. It was mostly experimental, but at least now I know for next time.
Oh, Mother, I have something for you.
Hmm?
Good to use alchemy stuff. You might like this.
I think I shorted
Oh.
your brain.
Oh, is this the
Glowberry.
Is this the acclaimed I've heard of Julian's
Because you're
wife?
shiny.
Come on.
Only an alchemist could
I
receive
mean,
a bottle
yeah,
of what is effectively
guess.
poison and think that it's
You don't like it?
Oh, this
No, I
is
just was
the
surprised.
Found the hat, Dave.
Pieces of healings.
Oh.
Plague
Oh,
healing?
I had many hats.
Where's Aurora?
Oh, right, yes.
I already gave back
Oh,
the hat.
there she goes.
They were asking for you earlier.
Oh no, he made it as a training for the healer.
Um,
For the healers.
I can't call you
as an
Rape
example,
because I already gave
pour it
that
on a
name to
wound,
someone.
It will do something very, very nasty. I don't even want to talk about it, but like pus and like blisters form of
Something
wound and
purple,
heals,
something
and
blue.
it's very disgusting.
Hey, sister.
But it works. Oh, hi, sister.
I've already asked that. You said you were okay.
How you doing?
I've already got blackberry and blueberry.
I just thought it's been a bit of a day.
A personal mission.
We're trying really hard for that nickname.
Why are you screwing your butt against the sand?
So I give you one. I'm keeping the other.
I
in
wrote.
case
I levitated
need them.
forward. Thank you very much.
I got into a fight.
You can
Healing
levitate?
your magic.
What's your name?
against who?
Thank you very much. Hey, I made really tiny roots that kind of moved me over here.
Okay, I was gonna
Hello,
say.
unknown gamer. Thank you for following.
Girl.
No, I'm
What's your
still
name?
learning that one.
Mask. Come down with the mask. They
Sylvia?
said that you were.
Wait, why are you asking
they
about my
did
name?
some
You know
info
my
about
name.
you, and so I
Do-
was.
You seem to be having trouble with making a nickname.
finding your honor.
I've already thought of you.
Aksha.
Hey, you two both had the.
It means
Do not
silver.
move. Neither of you two move. Neither of you two move.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You two had the exact same pose.
I thought
exact
it
same
was-
position
You are
from your
Aksha.
sword, exact same facial expression, everything.
It wasn't like a regular mask.
You have
like
nice
a
hair.
mask with like teeth on it.
Are you saying that all us elves look the same?
Alright, time to go find out who's talking. Who's talking?
Wow.
That is racist.
Meet the other person. I'll talk to you again. Goodbye,
That is
Aksha.
crazy.
But no, it was good.
Okay, bye.
As
How you feeling,
a
Bill
side
Sylvie?
note to what I was saying earlier, Nox, Sylvia.
We did get interrupted on that.
I'm Yami.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm happy for you to
sorry.
help. I feel like it's
meet you,
important
Mary.
that we probably include Julian at
I'm
least
annoying,
in
nice
this.
to meet you.
He's been helping me the most with this. But again, there's no rush. There is no urgency. I've been dealing with it for 2 years. I can hold on for a couple days if needs be.
We'll go at your pace.
Yes.
Yes.
You have an actual official person looking at it now, so you've gotten my attention.
I am annoying, yes.
Hello,
At least
So,
I think I am.
Sylvie, how you feeling?
I'm Yami.
Better, worse, same?
So
I can move my arm
would become
again,
best of
so
friends.
That's good.
better.
That's what I heard too from him.
On
That
that
means
note,
better.
Wonder why she
That's
said
fantastic.
that
start.
is full now, so unless you only want one a day, I'm gonna
Oh,
have
yeah.
to take that off.
Oh,
Yeah.
Until I pull out the spike.
hey, what is this?
Alright.
Ooh.
You're gonna see the equivalent of a ring form-fitted to her arm and a small spike on the inside of it. It slightly drips as mind affinity pours out of it before it's closed off. You'll see him
Head, Sylvia,
squish
roll of bandages.
crystal back into a crystal shape like a mana crystal. It is now indistinguishable from a mind crystal.
my small hat is like the opposite. You know?
Fun fact that nobody really knows. The stone affinity is also used for crystallomancy, or the creation and controlling of crystals.
I did not know that.
Did you
actually.
know
That's kind of cool.
that large
Speaking
mana
of-
crystals mean there is a healthy ley line? Now you do.
That I could figure out. Yeah, that seems a lot more easy.
That's why there's a lot of
figure
large
out.
crystals in the forest. A healthy ley line is there. Abundance of growth and affinities.
Heard you had a crazy adventure. I thought you guys were just gonna go to the swamp and just grab things from like.
But yes, you. I don't know if I've ever asked your name or learned it.
Yeah, no, I did. I forgot. Sorry.
Oh, my apologies.
That's all.
No, I
Arrow
get it.
Steel Sun, not Errant of the Emerald Dawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, let me get up. This, that.
Mr. Eros, my name is Nox, Nox Orion. I'm a battle mage and soldier, so ready to meet you.
That's Blueberry?
Indeed.
Alright then.
So, would you
Thank you
equate your
again
affinity
for your
more
help.
to Holy itself, or more akin to one of its specializations?
Yeah, I gotta jump down. Give me a second. Thank you.
From what I've been told, my affinities are holy and
I
fire.
have to talk to
Holy
Tristan.
and fire, okay. If you want, I can run you through examples of what you could do. While it is an issue that you can't do it to begin with, or the hard difficulty, I can just tell you what you can aim for, if you'd like. You gotta sit down.
Sure.
Hello.
If you'd follow me.
How are you, Mary?
Yeah, absolutely. Lead on.
I mean, dang. That. Yeah, that's impressive.
I guess I can ask you the basics. Do you know what magic is?
Yeah, I know bits and pieces, at least the basics. My world isn't devoid of magic. It's just some of it's complicated.
Complicated, different. Usually, I have to. I know it might sound weird without context. I need to segregate your types into groups to know how to help them. You are a part of this realm and/or reality. You have a nexus. You're connected here. There are some people that are fully disconnected from this place. Come from different realms with different levels of technology, different times and years. I refer to those as isekais.
Interesting word.
It comes from. It means realm hopper, essentially. In the language I will not disclose. It's ancient arcana. Don't worry about it. But yes. Let me just go through this. Yeah, I'll give you the basic once over. Magic moves through the realms to areas through ley lines, threads, and rhythms of concentrated soul magic, from which affinities and magic spreads from. This is known as ley lines, and it comes from the overall everything of magic, the weave. Weave is ever present, and any damage to the weave can. Ley lines cause damage to physical areas around the damage, corruption, etc., etc. Let's see here. Nature, blight, fire. You said your second affinity was fire?
Yeah, holy and fire.
Alright, I'll start with fire first. Fire magic is a neutral affinity, child of decay and light magic. This affinity encompasses combustion and energy, the potent strength in pyromancy and destructive spells. Then you have its specializations, which you can use since you have fire. First one being arcane, specialized affinity of spellcrafts and enchantment. Magma, which is lava and molten solids, and heat, which is thermomancy and cryomancy.
Okay.
Fun fact, with magma, it specifies molten solids. If there's a molten solid besides magma, you can technically control that as well. Not many people use heat for the cryomancy part of it, but you can take heat from an area. You can take heat from a person. You can help people with heat stroke that way. What I usually say with magic is, if you look at it like wordplay, it opens up a lot of new doors. Then, Earth. Here we go. Holy magic is a positive affinity in the child of light and life. This affinity encompasses divinity and faith, potent strengths in divine and purgative magics. You have lightning, order, and mind. Lightning is a special affinity of electromancy and smites. Order is a specialized affinity of laws and covenants. And mind is a specialized affinity of illusions and divination. Its opposing affinity is chaos, while fire's opposing affinity is earth. Oh. Greetings.
Good day.
Good day.
Nice guy.
Any questions?
None so far. Just to let you know, Sky has also been helping me with finding out more about my magic and things.
Ah, hello.
What is this conversation about?
If you want to explain it to them.
I was informing Nox and Sylvie about the situation that I'm currently in, and that you're aware of, and they would like to help. I thought it best to make sure that everybody who has been helping me is involved as possible, and that would include you. I do want to talk to you again later.
Do wish to assist with this issue?
Of course, I'm happy for both you and Nahon and anyone else who's already aware and would like to help. I haven't seen him today, but yeah.
He is a bit caught up in his scoutmaster duties, though. I believe he will be around when the Glass City is opening its gates again.
Okay, well, I'll hopefully catch him when I can then. Yeah. Thank you. But yes. Hopefully, and yeah. I don't have any questions on that front at the very least.
On the technicality, you have 8 affinities at your disposal.
I see.
6 specializations and 2 childs.
Yes. 8.
I haven't used much in terms of well, any spellcasting. Mostly it's just a generation of energy. Or at least that's as far as I know that I can do. It's just a build-up of power, and that's it.
There can be some more fine-tuned control. Seems you have mainly the control of just charge and release. That is fine for beginners that don't know how to properly channel it. You're already handicapped as is with your issue. With better or some band-aid on it temporarily, you could probably figure out a way to find or control it, but that's probably a future lesson at some point.
Fair enough.
If there was anything I'd suggest, practice with heat. That's not a buildup of whatever your divine part is. Should have a less chance of going wrong.
Julian suggested something similar before. Focus on the fire, not the holy.
Well, actually, and my idea is opposite, actually. Find yourself an ice cube and make it last as long as possible, using heat to keep it cold. It's an endurance test, but also a control test. Something small and not intrusive.
Right.
Eventually start making yourself up to bigger things, step by step.
Okay. Well, it's a start. Thank you.
Of course.
Um,
I'll also be going to the Glass City because I have arrangements there as well if you wish to have more talks. If that opens, I believe, in the next, well, soon, actually. It's about time when it does open.
I believe due to the changing in the clocks, it'll be a bit later than you expect.
Oh, okay. Very well. Fine by me.
Well, if there is time, we can always try and call the others over, but I think from what I saw, Sylvie was busy with various different things. Looks like Phelan's also busy with different things, and Julian's probably busy with different things. So, again, like I said, and I've been dealing with this for 2 years. I can wait a couple days.
Fine by me.
Howdy, Phelan.
Hello. I was told you wished to speak to me. Do you not wish to speak to me? Was I told wrong?
Who? Oh, you. Okay.
Guy.
Me?
Yeah. Did you not want to speak to me? I was told by Mr. Cinderquill that you wish to speak to me.
Oh, about that, yes, well, that is not a personal affair, more a more general matter.
Phelan.
I had, what?
Continue, please.
I had informed the capacity card of this, but I guess word did not spread. But, I believe, Elora's room was broken into the other day.
Yes, we were made aware of this on the night that it happened. We're looking into it. You have other information?
And, well, that was essentially it, just other than what I saw in the room. I guess, well, I was simply surprised that Elora herself was not informed of this somehow.
I had one of the guards try and inform her, but maybe they didn't. If she is around, I will see if she has been informed.
Well, yes,
You're talking. Let's see here.
Understood. Then I will go and speak to her then.
Hey, gamer. That's not up to me.
Thank you for.
You gotta find yourself here by yourself. If you look up Aether Chronicles on Google, I'm sure you'll find the way to get in. I can't personally get you in here.
Now they're actually looking at Crystal. The two biggest horns.
If you can do that, best of luck.
Are gone. Like there's like divots where they were on his head.
Crucible, what happened?
Okay.
The temperature is drastically increased.
My species molts their horns similar to deer. Now, normally they all fall at the same time, except Mary.
Yeah, it's just something I have to deal with.
And then she proceeded to suck on the end of the one and say that it tastes.
I can explain if you follow me. If you're not busy, that is.
Sure.
Not good.
I'm happy to. Absolutely.
Censored.
I'll be back in a moment.
Are you injured?
No, I mean it hurts.
Oh, you want me to come? Very bad.
You okay?
It's just the fanatics that don't do me well. You're fine, you're contained. Light paladins.
Oh.
Or fanatics. I'm of infernal descent.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
It's not usually an issue.
Should I avoid using light magic around you?
It's fine, it won't cause a polarity clash or anything, just... Enough of it can cause holy sickness. I have medicine for it, but it's fine. You're contained, I can handle you. But there's paladins that walk around that aren't really nice. That I dislike. And I have to keep upholding images. That one gave a death threat to my daughter.
I see.
Eh?
Oh.
We'll look past that, though. Phelan.
Okay.
Hey.
Emotions were high. I do blame them, but I won't do anything about it.
Goodness.
That's besides the point. It's just when there's holy entities or celestials in a term, everything starts to heat up a lot for me. And that's saying something because I have fire resistance. It's an unnatural heat. It's nauseating after a point, so.
You did say you wished to speak.
I did, yes. Yeah. Let's find somewhere. Thank you for your help today.
Of course,
I do
of
mean
course.
it, and I'll keep you informed when when we start looking into this.
Well, just know you have a soldier at your back now. Off duty, of course.
Thank you. Okay. Let's find.
I'm going to be walking that way, so we don't walk in the same direction.
Okay.
You should join the. Have you talked to the Healers Guild yet?
I already have. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. I know that you're new here, so I wasn't sure if you knew about them or not.
I already joined them earlier today.
He's gonna be canoeing away. Oh, perfect.
If I don't know it's there, it doesn't affect me.
Well,
Banana.
this is
Fucking
like your
damn it.
everyday red wall. Really, there's more chaos happening in Aether.
Fucking berry.
I mean, at least people on still in
The oldest trick in the book, the banana peel rune. Go to work, Rift.
Gullables written on the floor.
Oh shit.
Go to work, Rift. You got him.
Omaiwamu no Shindu.
Here. Nice to meet you, business suit man.
What? Who the hell?
Huh? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think we've been introduced. Yeah, nice to meet you.
That's my new friend.
That's some really cool attires.
It's really hard to hear him over you speaking. Can you?
Ram, as soon as you look at Crucible,
Stop
these two
and
big horns
never
are
start
missing,
again?
and there's like little horns growing where they were.
There you go. Oh, and he's ruined it already.
Hey, Rift.
Oh, this one will be funny. Hey, Crucible.
You okay,
Look down.
Matilda?
Oh, well, that
What?
sucks, don't it? Oh,
Look down.
that
Oh,
really
no.
does suck. That's a real shame, Matt.
Oh well.
You know that. That's just really rude. Ow.
Ow.
Matilda, were you on top of him when you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
give me a second.
I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, that is-
I'm gonna go down too. Oh shit. Oh no. Ow.
Go get some stuff done. I might see you
Hey,
at
Rift.
the city later.
Ram would
I'll
offer
see you
to
guys
help,
later.
but
Yeah,
Ram
Nox?
thinks it's too weak for
Throws
this.
hammer at Rift.
Good seeing you. Oh, damn. That's so
Get manual casted, idiot.
The fuck? You know what?
That was crazy. Where'd that stone pillar come from?
He's gonna put a ring of times 10 gravity on your horn.
Oh, no.
Drift. He's missing the two biggest horns on his head.
Oh. Smaller horn then.
Wait, so what did that do?
Times 10 gravity.
I don't know.
So funny you put it on the horn. As soon as you put it on the horn, you see the horn off.
Oh.
Shit.
Why is it when people take my horns off?
That's crazy.
Hello, Vander. Hello. Hi.
Hey.
Why does he have a very massive woman on top of him?
He was caught under the banana rune.
The what?
The banana rune.
That's something.
Oh, he slipped, and then I guess they fell on top of him. Gotcha.
Yeah. He got caught on the banana rune.
Alright.
Oldest trick in the book. Akin to the second oldest trick in the book.
Wait.
Wait, what is this one?
There's one simple thing.
Greetings, Mr. Vander.
Okay, and the horn's gone.
I'm too old
Hey,
for
Tony.
this shit.
Dropkick.
Oh my god.
Oh, into Tony.
Tony just.
Ready for anything, Vander?
Oh, into Tony.
Oh
shit, Tony.
What?
I didn't even feel that. You handled that like a champ. Holy shit.
You'll notice eventually. Then it'll be funny.
Yeah, I know, but
Big
holy
Tony.
shit,
That's
I
like
didn't flinch.
that's like running into a.
Vander,
brick
Vander.
wall.
Give me my horn back.
What?
Got him.
You tore it off
Have
my
a
head.
pink
Give it
one.
back.
Oh my god, I hate you.
You've got others.
This is not going to end well. This is not
Yeah,
going
they're
to
all.
end
If Rick got you,
No.
you'd be sent
That's
flying.
where we take somebody,
He has
take
the
something
actual rune for
Okay,
that.
have your horn?
Attached to somebody.
I see.
Well, it wasn't attached to you at the moment.
God damn.
Hey, Rift.
Chaos has a full.
It wasn't attached.
Hey,
It was on
Rift.
the ground
You
and
can have
fine
my
if you
horn.
can.
Rift, I think someone needs to
have
look
your
at
horn, but
Gullible
you're
on the
not.
floor.
Not surprised.
No.
I'm dirty.
I don't want bruises
Fine.
floating around anymore.
Fine, that's reasonable.
Are they over there?
What if it dreads it the
far
sun?
enough to see.
Again, I
It's
don't
not
want to
telling you
float
that.
around
Oh,
anywhere.
an
so
acquaintance
you
is
can have
nearby, I
it,
see.
but just off.
I will probably
Time to talk
have an
friendship.
alchemist use it to make a potion or something.
That's fine.
Good day, you.
My apologies, and that's horrible.
Mm.
I'm glad you're not.
Some understand not all human. Some not all human like Hunter Man. Not apply hatred elsewhere. Only to Hunter Man.
What's your name? I just want to make sure you're not somebody.
A lot of people like to be represented.
Who would that be?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you if I'm them or not.
I'm kind of scared. I don't want to be like, you know.
Even a lot today.
Okay, you have
Maybe
a
it's
hood?
time for me to get active, get swole.
Hello.
Yes.
It's swole, you say.
Active lifestyle.
I am not Addy.
No,
Addy does not wear a hood.
not swole.
Addy does not wear a hood.
Hello.
Either way, hello, Madam Ava. Well, Lady Ava.
She never wears a hood.
Hello. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
How are you?
Doing well. Regeneration has kicked in, thankfully.
Thank you for your time.
Slowly. It's painful, but I'm handling it. Been resting today.
Yeah, I'm assuming you probably need it.
You know, if you're in pain and you need healing, he's pretty good at that. He fixed my arm.
No.
Yes. Best
I'm
healer.
healed, but I'm in pain.
Oh, well, pain not kill you. Pain not kill you.
Pain makes you stronger.
Pain you make you. Damn.
No. Pain not make you stronger. Pain lead to growth. Growth make you stronger.
Ah.
Very
Wise
important
words.
lesson.
Wise words. Thank you so much.
Of course. Me also recommend bed rest if in pain. Bed rest. Resting muscles, stretching before activity also help. Very good.
I do keep up on my stretches.
Very good.
Armor.
Too many people ruin joints by not stretching enough.
I feel like you should wear a helm every time you have to tend to someone.
Yeah, it should probably do
listen
some
to advice.
stretching.
That'll not seem huge.
Some are very flexible. Always keep up with stretches.
Where is everyone
Please
going?
make sure you're safe. Well, we were going to the tavern. If you wish to join
Speaking,
us.
I'll definitely have to stretch more.
I
I
might
need to
walk
talk to
around
him.
a little bit.
Yes.
I'm not feeling the best.
Must keep up with regiments.
Go to the tavern. I might join you soon.
But if you ever hurt, please speak Soma. Soma will heal.
I will seek
I
you out
wouldn't want
then.
to take you away from your friends. I'll be fine.
Good.
Milady, this is my job.
Also, if anyone hurt, let Soma know. Soma can sense when people hurt, but not always know where.
Very well.
I...
If they're good friends, they will understand.
Right. Need this headache to go away.
Silent company always helps.
Hopefully. Yeah.
I shall just walk along unless told to leave.
Up.
No, you're fine. Where is everyone?
Well, I know a good majority went to the tavern, and I believe some are running towards the beach, and I think a few were there earlier.
Oh, the beach. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Ooh. Well,
That's
okay, never mind
I
then.
think somebody was looking for our employer. You remember that?
Oh,
Yeah, a whole little army. Or, I guess, mercenary. I don't really know what they were or who they were, but... And they had like the little barnacle armor. Mm-hmm. They were interesting, I think. Wish I knew more about them. Maybe we are going to the beach. Oh. Look at what's going on.
If we go nearby there, I have a recreational activity I can suggest you do with me. Because I have this thing set up. Been doing things for my rest today. Up to you, though.
Sure.
I'll let you get your things done out of the way first. Clear your mental schedule so you think
I don't
less.
have anything. I don't have anything on my schedule for once. Well, besides, I think,
Well, there's our planned arrangement later at the Glass City, if you don't want to do it now.
And, arrangement?
The game of 20 questions.
Oh, right. My apologies. I seem to have been forgetting a lot of things.
You have a concussion, Lady Ava. It's understandable. I'm more than happy to calmly and be patient with you and remind you. No apologies needed. Hopefully nobody's taken my things. Ah. Has there been a theft? I see. Snow, keep Lady Ava company. I must collect my equipment that's been wrongly taken from me. Theft.
In the words of the other one over there, I am here to birdwatch.
Are you currently using the fishing rods?
Wow. Not. Careful, careful, careful,
no.
careful. You will see
Might
that
be,
there is a large hammer shark dead on the ground.
Fine, maybe I'll need to be taking some fishing rods.
What is the issue?
There's
a
big
dead
shark
hammer
on the
shark
ground.
over here. There is a hammer shark on the ground. Dead.
Shark.
Yeah, we call it the
We
shark.
fished it up.
What's a shark?
You mean,
Or rather,
you mean
I
I
rarely
caught a
call
shark?
it the shark.
You caught the shark. Sorry. Careful. Yes, our blind friend here has caught the shark.
Actually, I wouldn't have been able to do it without you there to
Alright.
make sure I didn't go into the water.
Let's see.
Fair.
There
So it
should
was
be
a team
a
effort.
bucket of chum over there as well that we were using.
Alright, I am set to make the grand trek.
The grand Oh.
Oh, safe travels? What the fuck?
I think I hear water coming forwards. Oh.
No, I don't hear it anymore.
I want to grab a bucket from in here. Is that okay?
Rods.
Okay. I'm setting up a fishing spot on the rock. I'm going fishing with friends.
Oh, over there.
Ah, this bucket's no longer grabbable. That is an honest shame. Honest shame. Alright, back I
Do you
go.
need the other fishing rod? It's right here.
My fishing rod! Where'd they go? They were just here! Huh? But... Hey! Still, what happened to my fishing rods? Oh yeah, they are. Gave me a scare. I thought the tide swept them out.
I would love a little box to sit on. Don't mind me. What is that?
A fishing pole.
Is this the thing that you were talking about when we were doing magic?
Yes. I'm gonna teach you how to fish. As a recreational activity.
What do you get? How do you fish?
Well, do you want to learn how to fish?
I guess so.
Very well, then I guess scoot your box over near the edge of the rock with me.
Hold on to this.
Of course, thank you.
I see you, anime. I'm sorries. Right, so now you first actually get to see what a fishing rod looks like.
Why is it massive?
Well, this is because of the flexibility it's needed. When a fish catches on, it tends to struggle a lot in the water and it bends the rod. Needs a lot of room to flex, or else it would break. You are also regrettably on the shorter side.
Okay.
You can manage. It'd be suggested, well, I'll do that for you. He's gonna make a small hole in the stone that you can set the fishing rod into when you're done casting, so you have a better grip on it. Right. So as you see, there is a little hook on the top that is hanging on to that little square, right? See that?
Mm-hmm.
What you're gonna do is you're going to grab the crank on the spool wheel, and you're gonna pull it, I believe. It's reversed wheel. I need to check. You push it in a clockwise rotation, which is going to give more reel to the line, and it will slowly lower the hook. See, as you give more of the line, it's going to start lowering down. Now that it's down to about where your hand could be if you had the line straight up, you're going to set the pole down, have it hang, and then add some bait. I have a little bucket of miscellaneous goods, some of them being cornbread. You can hang that on your hook. There's also some vegetables, some pieces of meat. Fish will eat anything, yes. Just watch me. I'll take a little bit of meat here. Hook, and I'll just make sure it's nice and firm on one of the barbs. Just like that.
It's a cornbread.
There you go. Now you have baited your line. Now it comes to casting.
The cornbread's gonna go flying and hit someone.
Well, it depends if it's too crumbly. It's somewhat stale, so it should be somewhat solid. Right. Now, I suggest maybe, Tony, is it? Getting away from directly behind her. So this is when it comes to casting. It's like a back and forth motion, like this. But when you're ready to cast, you're gonna make sure it swings back, and then fling it forward. As far as you can get into the water.
Oh. Okay.
Let me set my rod down so I can help you. Alright. So it's like a back and forth forward. So very slowly at first you can just get the hook on the line to swing, and then you'll go back, and then fling it forward.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Now I suggest you set that down in the peg hole for you. Make sure it's locked in. Now it comes to waiting. This is where I'll explain it.
Is it not just...
Well, yes, fish are living creatures that are hungry. You gotta wait for a hungry creature in the ocean to bite on that specific food. Takes time.
Oh.
But while there is time, there is also time for me to a few minutes, maybe. We are in a coastal town. They have a fishing guild by there. Fish is plentiful. The big thing is how you fish when it starts reeling. The big thing is don't panic, because the rod will jerk around.
Okay.
For you, I would suggest keeping it in the hole unless you're very confident you can hold on to it without either dropping the rod or going into the water. I'm
very not confident in that.
I have my water shield on, so I'm confident if I go into the water, I'll be fine. I can give you that too if you so wish. Otherwise, you'll be just using that. When I explain the flexibility of the rod, the fish are going to swim jaggedly around trying to get off once they realize, well, they're hooked. There's a sudden drop here. Can't see it in the water, but there's a sudden drop off this rock. So they can go left, right, out. When that does, you gotta go with them. And then go against them.
With it?
You need to minimize the flex, and then once they reach your length, you'll yank them the other way. The goal is to tire out the fish. And you'll slowly be pulling the spool counterclockwise towards you. That'll be reeling it in. For you, it's best to just maybe taking a kneeling stance, have a hand on the spool, and have a hand on one of the higher points of the rod, and just bend it, since you can't really hold the entire rod to move it. Trying to work with you in mind.
Okay.
Alright. Now we get to the fun fishing minigame. Would you like to know the rules of Nox's fishing adventures?
Oh god, there's rules. Sure.
There are 2 roles. Size category and success. Anything above a 5 is the size of the fish. Category 5 to category 20. Well, 6 to 20. The rule is, you must get your roll equal to or higher than the fish's size category to successfully fish it up. So if you get like a size 12 fish, you need a 12 or above to successfully catch the fish.
Understood.
I shall do my roll first, and then you can do yours. Rolling for Nox fish. 14. Size 14 fish. Rolling for success catch. 12. Okay. Your turn.
Let's go fishing.
Ooh, that's just a 3.
Little baby.
Unfortunately, no fish bites yours. Oh.
I don't think the cornbread is working.
Well,
Oh, what?
I suggest trying the meat next time.
Oh.
Oh. Ah.
Oh.
Got off. Got off the hook.
Did you get it? Oh no, you didn't.
Sometimes they can free themselves if they really try. Usually revolves around some ripped skin, but they'll be fine.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
See, people just do this for fun.
Yes, well also, being a noble, you know what a fishery is? If you ever have a town that's on a port, fishermen catch the fish with this method to feed the people. Gathering food.
Oh. I know about farming. I never really went to the fishing docks though.
Each agricultural place has ways to feed the people. Some farms, on more tropical coasts, have little coves with nets set up for spawning pools to grow the fish without having to catch them.
Oh. Grow the fish?
There's an entire process, but I won't get into it.
Okay.
Right.
Nothing's supposed to be happening. It's just nothing happening.
It's more than like the cornbread probably dissolved in the water. You should probably reel that back in. Start something new.
Okay.
How about you try some meat for your next cast bait?
Yeah, that might be a bit better. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Not dissolved it.
This is tavern scrap, so well, I did what I could grab.
Right? Oh god, I have to do it again. Oh.
It is strenuous and non-strenuous at the same time. Tedious would be the better word.
Yes. I can see this being tedious, especially for work.
Yes. Alright.
Okay.
Next rolls. You ready?
I can see Taz enjoying this. Mm-hmm.
Would you like to go first?
Sure.
You got a fish, but the fish will get away. Rolling for Nox. Nox does not get a fish.
Oh.
Oh? Well, you got something. It's bending. Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna quickly pull up. You're gonna have to snag the fish with the hook. And then it's gonna start flailing. Just jerk the rod towards you.
Oh.
Okay, it's hooked, and now it's moving.
Is it? Oh, okay.
This is the
Yeah, I don't
struggle
know how I
now.
feel. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for this one instead. Okay. Am I supposed been holding it down here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I don't know how this works. I'm bad at fishing, I think.
No, it's fine. You're learning. You're learning.
Yeah,
Right,
have patience, milady.
Have you ever known me to have patience? How am I holding it like this?
Well, this is a good way to train to have patience.
Remember, you're pulling the spool towards you. It's counterclockwise, dragging in.
Right. Oh. Oh.
Well, you got
I don't
something
think-
this
I
time.
think it's gone.
It's probably gone.
Oh.
Don't worry, we have a whole bucket of scraps to work with. We can go until you're tired of it. Nice calm activity. Nobody's dying, nobody's injured. It's just fishing. Then you get gloating rights if you get a bigger fish than mine.
We know it. You might fish a shark.
Oh, they fished a shark over there.
get
They got a
gloating
hammerhead.
Oh, what? Okay.
I'm prepared, though. I'm always prepared.
For a hammerhead.
Well, Leviathan's more so. But you know.
What?
Don't worry about it. We got people to deal with that.
Okay.
Okay. Now we wait.
Sit down once again.
Nice and calm.
Both of you notice the water seems darker than just a second ago?
Is there a school nearby?
What?
The water's a bit darker. There's
There's
some
an 18
shadows.
and a 19. It almost seems black. And then your rods start to bend forward. Something's on the line.
Aha!
Oh, oh god.
Right.
Okay.
Try and prop it with your leg if you need to. You're a bit small.
Okay. Yep. I'm going. Really? Why is it? Okay, this one's a lot bigger. What is happening?
A big fish?
You
There's
can
a
feel
chance.
the tension in the rod. The rod is bending so much on your line.
Jagged motion one side. Tire the fish out.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Tony.
For you, for the 19, for you, this is light work. You're used to this.
Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus. Please don't be a hammerhead. I don't think I can deal with this shark right now.
There you go. There's something big.
With a 12, you and Toby are able to maintain control of the rod, but the wood is creaking.
Oh
You gotta
my
pull it in,
god.
lady.
I'm trying. Doing as fast as I can. Come on.
Oh, this
come
thing
on,
dragged
come on.
the line deep. I missed just a sec.
Jesus. Okay,
Hey, seems like it's tiring out.
With an 11, you swear you can feel your foot slipping as you're being pulled towards the water.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You got this, Lady Ava. Experiencing the true fishing experience.
Telling me I go. This is. I don't feel like this is a fishing experience. Oh god. God.
The wood creaks more and more.
It's gonna snap.
Hang on, hang on.
I'm hanging
Nature
on,
magic
hanging
to
on.
try and reinforce the rod.
What? With a 12, I'll give them a +2 to their 12 for a 14. With the assistance of others, that'll make it a 15, and you'll finally get control of the rod. Whatever it is in the dark, brackish water is being pulled in.
Okay.
Does it have both of our rods?
Nox's fish comes in first. And you will all see a almost hideous creature. It is an eel with 2 heads, eyes like spiraling pools. It is covered in strange fins, and the most striking feature of all is the fact that it is cut into half, but the other half still moves just an inch below the severance, as though it were still connected.
Did I catch an aberration?
What is that? What is
Ava,
that?
your fish comes onto the shore, thrashing and writhing. It looks like
Watch that,
a massive tuna. However, it's as though it is made of rock. The whole thing stony and covered in what looks like fossils. Worst of all, you can see that those fossils are moving.
Oh, it's covered in.
Is it aberration spawning season? Is it that time of the year already?
And what you will see is, as soon as those 2 fish are caught, the water almost immediately returns to a placid blue, very calming, soothing color compared to the strange, dark, black tide that rolled in.
Yeah, it's probably aberration spawning season.
What was that?
Aberrations more than likely.
What? You just... What is that? What's an aberration?
It's a college thing.
As you hold the large tuna now...
Squidman's still
in your
here?
hand, you can see that some of those fossils, they look like eyes that open and stare around. Made of stone.
Well, how do I put this fish down? It seems like it already was.
As you try to crush it, as a fighter, that's advantage. With a 17, you reach under the
You know what?
plate,
We'll just store this.
and just crush the spine. It falls limp.
We'll store this in the fishing bucket.
The eyes continue to look around as though they're not dead.
We'll leave the weird eel in the fishing bucket. I'll give that to Squidman later. I'm sure you enjoy an aberration to snack on. No, Madam Lady Ava, isn't fishing interesting?
No, it's dead now.
I don't know if I would consider this to be interesting. That thing is looking at me after it died.
Welcome to Aether. Oh, red wall.
I wonder how it tastes. No, I can't even taste it, so...
Probably...
I think it tastes like stone ash.
Listen, there is someone I know. Their name is Squidman. He looks like a giant squid.
As you say, it might taste like stone. You notice that it is bleeding, but that blood is ichorous. It is black, like oil.
Does it smell like oil or just ocean?
It smells like brine.
Oh, Mr. No.
I don't like that.
It lays
I don't
limp,
think I like
though
it
the
either.
eyes continue to glance around wildly.
Is it neat? We could have like kept it as like a pet. That could have been like my pet fish.
You want that
The one that I never got.
abomination as a pet?
I wanted
Listen,
that as
you
my
put
pet
that
fish.
thing on a moat, I'm sure it'll
No.
protect your castle.
If I can actually use the blade to go underneath one of
But yes, there's a man I know, a squid man. His name is
For the
Squidman.
critical one,
He's a
as you
giant
try
purplish
to
tinged octopus
finesse your
man.
blade
He usually
under
deals with these sorts of things. He fishes a
try and
lot.
pry it off,
He's
the
actually
blade
wanting to fish tomorrow with me.
chips.
You're invited
Whatever
if you
this-
wish.
Whatever this outer shell is hard as rock.
No bad.
Chip your blade on a barnacle on a fish.
Okay. Oh,
think Squidman's still here somewhere. I don't know. I could try looking for him.
With a natural 20, on the other hand, as the construct reaches onto a barnacle and rips it off, you see an optic nerve come along with it.
Oh my god.
There is a socket in the side of the fish.
No, curious.
Oh my god, are you really about to start fishing with the eye? You're disgusting.
That is a...
Yes.
Oh, well, it is aberration season, I guess. Best of luck.
It is aberration season.
I'm gonna go see if I can get a crowd.
You know what, I'm gonna let her do
Seems
that.
like a crowd moment.
You cast it out, and it goes far.
He wanted to ask the village master himself about something.
Am I constantly
Ajal, my liege.
surrounded by the opposite sex, and
I
am
have
constantly
news.
being flirted with?
I have news. It's aberration spawning season. We're catching weird fish. Thought I'd let you know.
Alright.
I'm not going by the
what
ocean.
now? I'm not going by
The rod itself snaps. Half of it flying into the water. There's line breaking.
Oh.
Ah, I missed it.
Yeah, you did.
My fishing rod.
Didn't happen.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
Well, now I'm kind of stupid. Yeah, he's a sprinkler.
I mean,
he's dead fish.
Can I get one?
The dead body is there. Yes,
Well, you're the construct. You can probably rip it out.
With a 7, as you try to grab onto it this time, you're going to watch as all of the eyes recede into the fish and its rocky exterior becomes smooth and polished like marble, as though all of the eyes have just shut.
Fascinating. But so freaky.
I wonder if you just used the whole fish as bait.
I had the idea.
Yeah, I was thinking that. We need a bigger fishing rod.
I got
Or you can
you.
just use a bigger hook, I think.
I just need to switch my affinities up. This is why I love magic. Okay, let's see here. We'll switch to stone. I'll reinforce the rod.
No, and I heard it's aberrant spawning season. I'm gonna go in the water if you wanna see. Here, join me in the water mountain.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. What was that?
I heard the power of God.
Akin to a wrecking ball upon my woes. I shall probably wait for gods to return. Because I'm sure they're having equal as fun as we are, and this is why we do small things to give some fun.
I'm having a great time. I love fishing, I think.
Fucking 2 minutes
Nice.
later, bro. It's like
It's a small recreational action that you do to pass the time.
This is entertaining.
This is my
I like watching when you guys do this.
second time fishing.
Until I
Tony,
can touch
I need you to do
some
me a
random
favor
fish.
and grab me my emergency thing. There's a halberd by the training field. Can you go over and grab that?
Like an actual physical halberd? to
Yes, there's a
grab,
halberd.
or-
There's a halberd. Somewhere. Just in case, you know. Okay, now that there is an entity here, I'm gonna throw this wrecking ball into the ocean.
Yeah, I don't know.
As you cast the stone, the schooner back into the water, it collides with the ocean with a solid splash like a cannonball as it sinks down into the murky
I'm gonna
depths.
preemptively cast
you-
enlarge on myself here.
You see the tide in the distance, a darker patch of water coming towards the shore, and just as it meets where you, as you're as it reaches this tide where you had cast the fish, your rod,
We got each other.
you feel something tugging. The line is set, and whatever is on the other end is hooked, and you reel this test of strength. It's like moving the stone itself, but with two natural fucking 20s. Your enlarged self heaves almightily, and whatever was at the bottom of the ocean is ripped into the sky and lands in front of you all.
Oh, well, that's certainly interesting.
Oh my god, that's a whole.
Over and over and throws you at the rock face. Glances off the thick carapace. Slashing and chopping won't do. You know, best way to crack us chasing. You gotta pick our weak points.
I need an opening.
Delicate glances and near misses off the thick. You yourself slammed
going
into
for the
rock.
cracked joint, exposed joint.
Exposed joint.
As you hit it in the back leg, the leg falters. The gunshot ricochets off the smooth hide.
Ah, shit.
What the fuck happened?
One leg damaged out of 8.
Are you alright?
Okay.
Take this, you salt breather!
Toby is pulled aside.
I'm going to use it to hook into one of the exposed legs.
Don't fucking eviscerate it!
And cracks and impacts against the thick armor.
Fucking please.
Could grab anyone?
Fire simply engulfs the crab. It continues to move as it sprays bubbles at you.
Oh my god, Tony.
Putting out the fire.
Ah!
Briny water engulfs you. As you slice and slash the carapace, your blade bounces.
Ow, no. Ow.
I'm sorry, my lady.
It's okay, it's okay. You go, get him.
I pulled a fish from the ocean.
Another gunshot, hitting it right in the eye, half blinding it.
Attack it, baby, now.
That staff comes in, knocking aside claws, otherwise not cracking the armor as much as you'd like.
Take the opening!
The leg joints are the weakest.
I'm going to grab one of the legs.
As you slash in the back, another leg. Another leg down as Toby grabs and pulls the leg off. Only 4 legs remain on the creature.
We'll be eating good tonight!
You stab into the joints, trying to immobilize with 1 leg left. The creature is all but immobile. The construct moves the claws of day while the last leg is pried off. In pieces, the aberrant crab now flails uselessly as the deep blades spear into its body.
Don't get lost in the moment, Tony. Collect the legs. Find them up.
Come on. Alright.
No, fishing went well. It's aberrant season.
What the hell is that?
It's fishing season.
Wait, you meant to post something out like that?
Yes. Fishing for aberrants.
I'll cook it if you guys want to eat it.
Well, I appreciate it.
Okay.
I would like head. We're gonna make a good shield.
You can have the head, sure.
Of course, I'm thinking on the important materials.
Welcome to fishing.
No,
We can also do fishing on Aether Isles if you want. But that's more of a. There's different types of fishing. Fishing on Aether is more calmer. If you want to do that next time.
Fishing? How do you fish on Aether?
Excuse me, don't mind
Well,
me.
skyfish
Body.
or etheric fishes. They're fishes that are that feed off of mana and they levitate.
Thank you. Sorry for you into this. I
This
think.
fine. I was in the area. I was looking for somebody, but it's okay. I'll
Have you still not found Mr. Julian?
I hope this doesn't draw the ire of the expert level blue lobster. That would be awful.
Try the top.
That would be bad.
Blue, expert level blue lobster. You know
Yes,
what?
the expert level blue lobster.
Nope.
Dangerous. Though I believe that is enough fishing for one day.
I thought a hammerhead was bad.
Unless you'd like to continue.
Yeah, I think that's enough fishing.
Alright.
No, I'm done.
Did you enjoy the fishing experience, Lady Ava?
Yeah, I think so.
And we can do that more often to help you distress.
Sorry, I'm a bit flabbergasted.
As you rip apart the crab and gather all the meat from it, you will get enough crab meat to feed 9 people.
What do you say? It's tavern? I think it's tavern time.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna return the fishing rods.
How are you today?
Alright, I need to dispel. I'll be too big or otherwise. There you go.
One of those fishing rods is damaged.
I'll have to pay the fishing fine to the fish police. Damn it.
I knew something would happen.
Fair warning, it's aberration spawning season.
Who noticed?
Yeah.
Noted.
Okay.
Here's like 2 gold for the rod.
What?
I'm sure that'll cover it.
Okay, I'll see you at Glass City. Now we have to fuck again with the time.
Leap.
We should do more fishing at this place. It's fun.
I think this is fun for you.
Leap.
I also...
What makes you say that? Oh my
Oh, there's my emergency halberd. That's where you went.
It's a missile. It is. I'm not kidding you.
Make way, make way. Freshly caught and killed aberration coming through.
Yeah, it is. I'm not kidding you.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
There once before and I've escaped that trap. It can be escaped.
Escaped. Hee
You gotta make sure
Deep
everyone's
crab.
crying. I don't want anyone crying and shit. Make it a barbecue. Or potluck.
I'm shocked on the amount of people who actually call me Miss Ava. Or Madam Ava, Lady Ava.
Or nobility. It's only correct of me.
There's probably gonna be some tears. That's gonna be a bitch to fight.
Happy tears.
I guarantee you.
Happy tears are fine.
Oh.
Yeah, hi.
I found Mr. Julian.
Cheers.
You cook.
Did you know?
My life should be celebrated, not mocked.
Of course.
You go through first.
Let's put the crab over there.
Sure.
Over here?
I'm taking the seat next to you.
Drag up a
On
stool.
the table.
Or a table.
Good.
No, I got it.
First step in the right direction. This shit ain't gonna be easy to fix.
We're eating crab legs.
Oh, fucking crab legs.
Oh,
Crab legs before.
Chief
That's the difference
Stoneblood.
between
It's actually caught in fresh apparition.
operation.
Inflation, you know.
Deep monster.
Huh.
Weird.
Right around that
Giant crab, giant crab.
Oh, fuck me.
Speaking of, would you like to go and see?
Would want to have that. Some of my men and I have already prepared a feast back at home.
Before I take my leave to go and fight the Lord.
Thank you, though.
No worries.
So wait, what did I help you make? What did I help you
But I
make?
am glad you enjoyed the small folks activity, such as fishing.
Hey, what did I make again?
Small folks activity.
I don't want to say poor
funny.
folk. Small folk, you know.
Other...
The average person's activity of
folk.
fishing. Mine is aberration spawning season.
The commons people?
Common folk. There you go.
Commons people?
I believe it's
common
I
folk.
believe fishing is an everyone's activity. You've even seen nobles do it, so you know.
Not this one.
I mean, father would take my brothers occasionally, but I never went.
Aye, because you didn't like
Can I
fish.
get, I'm gonna take mine and go. I gotta go run around for a bit.
Alright. We'll make sure to save this one.
Now, am I a good
I see my
fisherman or
favorite
what?
little squid cat.
Thanks.
That was pretty good. I can't lie.
Why does everybody
Hello,
call me?
sweet, sweet Mishka.
Hello,
Come on.
Mishka.
Oh, well.
Hello, sweet baby.
I think there's a serving or two extra for her if nobody else comes in to eat. Depends on how many want the crab.
Wait, Mishka's here?
It's always worth my hand going numb. I don't care what anybody says.
Aye, Mishka's here.
Hello, Mishka. Mishka, Mushka.
Hey, Mishka.
Oh,
Mickey Mouse.
Mishka's agreeing with me, Snow.
Mishka, I don't know how to say this.
Map preserve eggs by it. I want to eat my work.
I have
Pardon me.
I have one of your tentacles from a alligator crocodile thing that seems to have eaten one. And also I have two of your master's artifacts if you can bring that back to him. From the same alligator thing that ate it.
Oh.
Just pull
With
out
a
just
16,
two.
with a 16, you successfully animal handling Mishka into not eating the two artifacts outright as they slowly disappear into inky pools of blackness that form in your palms. Mishka does not grow bigger.
Thank you, Mishka.
Grey Mishka as well.
No, Mishka's a familiar of...
Hey, Mountain, is there anything that happens if we want to eat this weird crab? Just wondering.
of the soul, of the Archmage of Soul, and I just have...
Why would you say anything?
Because I'm an honest
two of
man.
Califax's...
As you take a bite of the crab,
That...
you
How...
you suddenly see the world in only 16 colors.
I know what I must do. Color filter.
Weirdest
Retro.
things I've ever had to heal.
Exactly.
Crocodile humanoid that was about 2 feet tall.
As you gain crab sight.
It ate a bag of holding.
Can I get a plate?
Starving.
It tastes good though,
It just kept
but you gain crab sight.
Huh.
Right there.
things that worried
Just preparing all this
It was the weirdest shit.
Is it good? I don't think I've ever had crab before.
It's really good. You try it with some salt.
Oh
though.
yeah, the crocodile.
brain
What was his
fizzled
name,
for a
Jeff?
long time.
Okay.
So you kind of have to eat it like a straw. You gotta suck it out of the shell.
It was.
Oh, it's good show. Would you make some Mishka? Hold on. I got some Mishka. Just crack it
I
open.
said I took 50. I think I took
Mm.
3
Cool.
times that amount.
You watch as Mishka bifurcates along where a mouth would be down to the base, peels apart, full of teeth, and clamps down on your hand. You don't feel any of the teeth. However, when Mishka lets go, all that is left is the little bits of rock and sand that were on the shell. It sounds like stone is being ground apart inside Mishka.
Oh.
The power of Mishka. Bound?
Oh my god.
I cannot see you. Oh, I can see Mishka now. Hello, Mishka. Congratulations, you've had an aberration. Their favorite snack.
I mean, I still question on feeding him that.
yes,
crystalline.
Was it good, darling?
No. Indeed.
No.
It's spawning season.
Do not feed
Apparently
him
today.
magic.
Yes.
I only gave him the 2 artifacts because this is Califax's familiar, and he'll.
I guess
it.
grab
Man,
another serving
what
since
happens to
you're
me?
giving yours to Mishka.
Tony when
What
he takes a
happens?
bite of this aberration.
I have another plate, Mom.
14?
Ash,
Nothing
sorry.
out of the usual. It tastes supernaturally delicious.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Enjoy your first ever crab, Madam Ava. With Lady Ava. I always get the two confused.
So I don't think.
With a 19, it too tastes supernaturally delicious.
Can I get a roll?
Actually, really good.
Yeah, congratulations.
The critical
Go
one,
down fishing.
as you bite into it, you too gain crab sight. You can only see the world in 16 colors.
So do what I did. Go to settings, go to colorblind filter, and turn on retro LUT and boost at the max. Fly to world. Retro gaming. That's what I'm doing.
Retro gaming.
I love retro gaming.
Okay, cogwheel on your quick menu. You'll go down. Let's see, it is in colorblind filter. Under display and visual adjustments.
These are really good. I would give you more.
Turn on color filters. Color filter. You click until you find retro LUT.
You can have the rest of mine.
Is it in VR or?
As you offer Mishka the rest of the crab meat,
When you
will
click the
watch
home button where you
as
see your hand menu,
as the crab
World's
meat
avatar social.
simply boils away, vaporizing and wisping
You'll hit the
into
cogwheel
a
at the bottom
cloud.
right. And you'll scroll
And
down
then
when
it
you're in
floats over
settings so you
Mishka and
find
starts to
colorblind.
rain. And as it rains on Mishka, Mishka grows larger.
No,
just happened?
no.
Oh,
Thanks,
boy.
Stop eating Mishka.
Here we go again.
Colorblind.
This is
I
why
was giving
Califax
Misha
is
the
one
rest of my
less-
my scraps.
Could feed the alchemist.
I don't want it. I'm also not feeding them random garbage.
Hit apply the world and crank that to 100. Welcome to Crab Vision.
Okay, on the table.
Here,
You
I
want
just
any?
tossed
Could
some
be out there.
alchemy fire into your mouth.
You watch as it disappears into Mishka. You hear the sound of glass breaking, and Mishka burps up some smoke. And rolling. With an 8, you lose the item, and do not gamba. Mishka gets bigger.
Fair.
You know, I only said that as a joke. I didn't actually mean
Good job.
it.
Good job.
So is now a good time to mention I can't see right now?
There. I was hoping
Oh.
for an item.
What?
Maybe one day.
I think I'm seeing like a crab.
Are you?
Oh.
That's the main reason why.
You're
I
nigh and
don't-
invisible
Using the
except
same
for
way
your
you
your
can
white
get
top.
snow.
Powerful items from them.
Everything is fading. Blacks are really apparent right now. Mishka's almost invisible unless I look at the rise. Probably not good to stare at them.
Well, Mishka's best asset is their eyes.
They have other redeeming qualities, such as their hunger for knowledge and hunger in general.
I think they're.
They're
Their eyes are
swell.
quite gorgeous.
Here you go, Tony.
They are swell, aren't you?
Mom.
Exactly. No. I want a familiar Mishka. Is there other? There's a.
Mishka takes warlocks. That's up to you if you want to do that, though.
Oh my god.
I volunteer.
I'm not a warlock or a mage.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing. You become a warlock. You don't start as a warlock. You become one. But then you have the weird Mishka magic.
Weird Mishka magic. My curiosity spike.
I don't think you... Just remember, you probably can come back from that. It's Mishka. Nothing against you, Mishka. You just gotta give the fair warnings, you know.
Mow.
Mow.
You know, that one. Mow.
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 I feel like I'm gonna say something wrong in their language and then they're gonna hate me for the rest of their lives.
So many grammatical errors, it is not funny.
Oh, my apologies.
Mow.
Meow. Oh no. Sorry,
Meow?
Yeah, that meow was it's a short.
Is meow better?
The
Is that
English for today. Next time we're making Wizard's Bane.
I think you called him a slur or something.
You watch as one of the tentacles slaps you across the face.
Oh, he
Why
insulted
would
her
you
mother.
say that? You deserved it.
I tried to be friendly. I'm sorry, Mishka. I'm sorry.
Kind of slur and got slapped for it.
I'll deal with this force.
I was just trying to mimic Snow.
Trying to speak to Baxi unless you actually know how to speak it.
I need to make it up to Mishka now.
Turn to flint and steel.
Make it up to her.
There's only one thing I can do to make it up to Mishka, and then just play Mishka Gamba. Because apparently that exists.
Yeah, I still have it.
I've just heard of Mishka.
Gamba.
I don't know. I think some people give Mishka things and they come out differently. I don't know. I have a weird useless thing.
Why?
I don't know, it's fun, I guess, to some people. I have this prismatic disc. I think it's just a funny colored rock with a lot of colors on it. I guess it's like one giant token.
Ooh, they're gone.
As you insert the token into Mishka like a slot machine, you hear, you hear it go, and nothing happens. With a 6, you do not Gamba, but Mishka grows a little bigger.
I apologize, Mishka. Accept my token of gratitude for the insult.
Time for the Gamba.
No! Alright, I'm taking.
Well, hopefully that wasn't like an important artifact or anything, because even I don't know what that was. It was just a funny prismatic rock.
Mishka, if I gave you more crab meat, would that technically work as the gamba?
Oh, here, how about this?
No, that's just food. Hold on.
He's gonna pull out the ancient dwarven coin from that mission. Or at least one of them.
As you insert the coin into Mishka like a slot machine, you hear the same noise. King, ka-clink, 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 rolling. With a 7, you do not Gamba.
How far are you willing?
Give me one of the things. Give me one of the things. No,
He holds out another coin.
I'm not sure. She's gonna break the crab leg, and she's going to grab the shell. She's just gonna hold up the shell.
You watch as Mishka, all of the eyes snap to the shell, and you watch as the shell floats from your hand and slowly is brought towards Mishka. There's a strange noise the whole time, and then Mishka consumes the crab leg.
What am I seeing? I can't see it probably with crab vision. Is that floating goop?
So it's items. Okay, that's cool.
Anyways.
Lady Ava, is that floating goop? I can't tell if my vision's betraying me.
No, it's
Did
not
you just throw
even done.
gunpowder?
Here, you will hear something interesting from Mishka. It almost sounds like saws, hammers. It's like tink, 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 tink. And then Mishka starts to cough once, twice, before coughing up a hairball onto the table beside you and shrinking.
Open up your gotcha pod.
Mishka has coughed up a very ornate dwarven blunderbuss made with inlays of gold. It's golden, decaled. Listen. It is furbished with gold, inlaid with prismatic opal, and it is currently loaded.
Ah, it combined all of our offerings. That's what it did. It combined all of our offerings. That's the prismatic
Did
disconnect.
not just get a blunderbuss.
I got a blunder. 100% on pass.
You have a prismatic dwarven
I
blunderbuss.
just want to talk to
Congratulations.
I just want to talk to
I wonder if it's magical. Good job, Mishka.
Okay.
Holy crap.
What a good kitty, I think.
Oh wait, is there a serving left? I want to give some of this to Taz.
You need help getting out of the tavern. Are you going to be alright?
Taz, have this crab. Eat this crab leg. I caught it. It's big. It's a giant crab leg.
I want to test something. Stay right there.
Alright.
Oh. Blunderbuss.
Why don't you come into this tavern for a second?
Very sick if people do it too much. Greetings, Sissy.
Yeah, we'll
Did
probably
you enjoy
see
your
I was giving
gift?
him food.
I did, yes.
Enjoy the crab leg, and maybe you'll see like I'm seeing right now. I can only perceive 16 colors at a time.
Would you like to try crab legs?
Everything looks green.
I'm
okay.
Means no having a wonderful time.
It is the beginning of the afternoon. I don't think I want to drug myself right now.
Listen, the sky looks wonderful. Trust us. If not me, then trust Snow.
I might just save this for later. Yeah. Well, I don't know anything about you.
But crab goes bad quickly,
You are just a
Baz.
mysterious little. Don't be mad. You just haven't told me anything about you.
Crab goes bad quickly, Taz. It's now or never. Eat the crab.
No. The fact you're forcing it means I ain't gonna do it. I'll do it later.
Don't eat the crab.
Oh hey, I won't. I'll save it in here and then I'll eat it when I might
Ava
eat it
ate the
later.
crab.
Well, Ava's a bit of an idiot sometimes.
Absorbs that dust and Mishka grows a little bigger.
You can also gamba with Mishka. Your construct got a blunderbuss with prismatic gems, laced with gold. It's loaded.
So that.
You would have won on Gotcha, but Mishka currently only has one item within them.
It's good to see you functioning. Last I saw you had a concussion.
Okay. Can you not feed Mishka? She's on
I
a
still do,
non-solid
but that's okay.
soul
At
diet.
least I'm not like at the point of
Okay. Alice, are you here somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm
I want a big.
I'm supposed to feed you.
Where?
I did get a fucking.
I see a bunch of red dots.
Mishka wants to.
That is hello.
Oh,
Feed Mishka.
Oh, I assume, yeah, I gather that much, but like.
who am I searching for again? I got distracted. And I forgot the name.
Are you gonna tell anyone?
Not supposed to, but if
Nah,
you're greedy.
shake.
You're greedy.
What happened to your
The sky really does look nice, doesn't it? It's like consecutive rings of stars and clouds.
What did you do to my fairy?
And then it just
What did you do
fades
to my
into
fairy?
color. That's
It was an
too.
accident.
No.
Sleeping in his pocket.
For the two of you, the crab vision will last 1 more minute each.
This is lovely.
So, what?
Fixing your hair.
What was with the coffin that was spewing stuff?
I don't know what that was about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the crab vision's going away. Oh. No, it's gone now.
Last night I was
Everything seems less pretty.
Mr. Califax.
I don't want to break cast.
Can I wait a second?
I haven't
That's
switched
kind of the guy
back.
I'm looking for, by the way. Waiting to talk to you.
Crap.
You know them stones I'm holding?
Perhaps I now know what I can do with my random things I randomly find.
Oh yeah.
And I'll give them to Mishka to see whatever I get.
Tell her that.
Or I'll upload weird knickknacks in the Mishka.
Her basics. I think
That was the only one I was willing to really part with.
enthusiastic about it.
Don't worry, Mishka. I'm sure I'll get something soon.
Decided. Yes,
All directions.
Skeptic about everything, so it does make sense.
Very good.
We originally tried to do.
You know, that's why I
get one of
voted
the
for her
eyes
in the,
that was on it.
Did you enjoy the
Hugo
crabs now?
election.
It's on it.
Sorry.
Hmm.
My protective instincts. They kicked in.
Very persuasive.
I don't use my legs
when it
anyway.
comes to,
Was
like,
too big.
I don't know why, but the body language.
Nice and full.
You caught it.
Ready?
It's the crab.
Ready?
Yeah,
It was like
fair.
the size of
Must
that
be
tree.
nice.
She's
having a body.
kind of that like hyper energy kind of
I like
feel.
tall.
I
Or
kid.
wide?
There you go.
Bodies are
So,
so
Lady Ava,
Careful.
Wide.
If she flies too high, the wind will pick her up.
Yes. What?
And then
With
you'll
the,
see her
um,
flying
Mr.
away.
Axel.
with the Glass City opening much later
Nothing
than
on
it's
board right
usual,
now.
for some reason,
Alright,
would you like to have that sit down and just questions here?
here's the fire crystal.
I don't mind whenever we do it.
Well, I just know you said
Although I
originally do it
might
at
need
the
a
Glass City.
Gotcha.
You've been holding that on. Holding.
I might need a minute to do something real quick.
I will wait for you at the plateau, okay?
That'd be cool.
And there's a few bits mined off of it.
There is a horrible sound of wood and metal grinding and crunching behind you.
Mishka, no! Mishka, that's my emergency weapon! Mishka! Mishka, please!
Strength check. Your advantage as a fighter.
I'm a mage! I'm
With
not a
your-
fighter!
Oh, so with a 13 versus Mishka's 14 anyway. Yeah, no, you're not winning this. It's slowly absorbed by Mishka.
That's the Red Wall's property anyway, it's not mine.
Do as you please.
Uh... Mishka Gamba. Mishka Gambo. It's like a slot machine. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's see here.
Like, point proven, I just watched the hellhound grab you.
That was against my will. That was unconsensual.
Did you put up a fight?
I couldn't. I remember how I saw I got attacked by drag queen.
Xander, are you being assaulted?
What now?
Yes, I'm always being assaulted. This is why I didn't put up a fight, because every time I put up a fight.
Court case due to being surrounded by women constantly and whatnot, and he was found guilty. So.
Guilty of what?
And everyone's now kind of dubbed him being surrounded by women. I have no clue. They just.
There's a lot of women and men in Redwall and Aether.
Thank you. No, I surround myself with everybody.
I'm telling Lilac.
You can...
Xander, do you want to have a sit down with me and chill?
Maybe.
The glass cities are just open. I can feel the nexus shifting.
Yeah, what is happening, or I guess what is being said is, I am constantly surrounded by the opposite sex. And my plea on that is, I don't choose that. If people come up to me, they come up to me. That's not my fault.
It's not your fault to just have friends.
Yes. The other thing on that, to be, I guess, a man whore in that situation, I have to be like putting my foot forward to try to get with these women. I have not done that. So you can't call me such things.
Are they calling you that?
Yeah, that's what the whole trial is about over there. They had me in trial.
That's just rude. Once again, Paladin's playing God. Funny how that works, huh?
I mean, it was everybody, so I can't blame them specifically.
It's just an excuse.
Well, let me go catch up with my sister. We are near the beach this way if you're looking for us.
Alright. It's rather nice to hear, I think. People going along their routines and days. Yet here I sit and rest. However, I have games on my crystal. I got games on my crystal. Keep me occupied. Do you have games on your crystal? I didn't think so. I got games on my crystal. I see, I see. I might need to take a shower after today. It's rather hot today. A lot of people. Oh no. Nice brace. Okay. Hmm. Crystal slowing down.
Everything alright?
Yes, I'm just waiting for someone up here. Mm-hmm.
What do you want, the taco or the baked potato? Or some rice?
Wow. Either one. Ah.
We also
Rat
work
tacos.
on.
Standard, what the fuck am I looking at?
It would give me a chance
It is
to
perfectly
create
cooked.
something with my acolytes. I'm part of the alchemist guild. And I can make.
Let's go
They're
closer.
chasing Vivian.
Appreciate that offer. I'm part of the Artisans Guild.
And they're gone.
Just let him go. No. Put your sword away. There you go. There you go.
You're making them throw up their lunch. Oh no.
Actually, I'm taking their lunch.
Yeah, it's sad now. You just made them sad. They thought it's so sad.
See what you did?
Yeah.
See what you did? Look at them. Wow. Oh.
Look, I'm sorry, but your owner doesn't like people feeding you, and I don't want to get in trouble for that.
I'll talk to Califax about getting you that crab meat.
I think I'm
Okay?
gonna walk away slowly.
Don't walk away. Don't walk away.
Don't walk away slowly.
If you start walking away,
Come on,
means
come on.
you wanted to be on my left.
If walk away,
That's why I was walking away slowly.
They will know you are afraid.
They do recognize and
There's
love
so many
this
new
movement.
faces.
They do love fear. Are you afraid? Are you afraid of them? Are you afraid of
Oh,
Mishka right
come here,
now?
Mishka.
No,
You're
no,
solo.
Hey. I mean, yeah, we both have red eyes. Cool. What?
I
never noticed.
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
How about we'll get you some crab meat
Also, you might want to put away your
after I
blade
talk to
before you
Califax
accidentally,
and see if it's alright that I can use crab meat
Does it
instead.
still look like it's out on people?
I say
Thank you for the excuse for my teacher to
There we go.
Is my teacher around? Where is he? Nox!
Which one?
Nox! I don't have
There are
multiple,
so
I
many
only
of
have one.
them.
Nox!
There's some Nazis up there.
I'll actually write down some of the
Oh, there he
words
is.
they said.
Oh, there's
If I just yell loud enough, Nox.
Man.
Hey Nox, I have a goal now for this whole fishing thing.
There was a couple slurs thrown in
Oh?
there.
Yeah. I'm gonna get fish for Mishka
Why were they so
after I talk to
aggressive?
Califax.
They're coming back.
Why are they so aggressive?
Oh, yes, Leah.
So you're Mishka's personal feeder now?
The guild will be opening tomorrow.
It doesn't seem like they're saying it in like a mean way.
Gonna be Mishka's personal feeder.
Kind of, they're having fun.
Oh yeah, actually, come on
You
away.
wanna
Oh,
I'll never force anyone
Huh? What?
to do anything.
walk away, walk away.
Okay, walk.
Well,
What turn?
I will be seeing myself out.
Oh, he should not have.
I have a
revealed
prior
yet. He
obligation.
should not have revealed
Well,
yet.
it's good you have some motivation for fishing. I'm really glad you're enjoying the fish.
How so?
Oh, you've made a
That doesn't
bond with
sound like a
Mishka,
bad deal.
haven't you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, to me, it looks like you're just talking in
hear
the
them.
direction, so yeah, okay. Best of luck with that. An honest best of luck. Hopefully you don't go
They're saying they
insane.
want to make a deal.
No. No.
Politely refuse. It is an aberration at the end of the day. No offense, Mishka.
Well, they're saying that they'll help me if I get them fish.
Ask what that entails. Get definitions. And interpretations of what they mean.
Definitions. What do you mean? How are you gonna help me? Mm-hmm. What is Mishka's power?
They're gonna make you a warlock. You know the one thing I said to be wary about?
Them is a slime. Them can communicate with other species.
Are you gonna make me into a
Especially if
warlock?
they have capacity to understand.
I might have to politely decline. I'm sorry, darling. I'm not a warlock at heart. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
What, you could be best of friends?
Which one? You're looking at both of them are kind of mages, I think. Which one? Stern? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Stern explodes sometimes.
Stern is a robot.
Oh, bison.
I care about you a lot, darling. I don't think I can make a deal.
I think Mishka's trying to recruit Ava to be another warlock.
Here's a fish.
Oh, really? No.
Here's a larger circle. What? I'm his warlock. I am feeding him normally.
Oh, Mishka got smaller again. He wants to do everything.
It's just a fish. It's fine. It's not weird shit like wizard weed or something.
Okay, I'll make this better.
I mean,
If I ever
gave him a dark
wish
crystal
or
earlier.
need
Oh,
of warlock capabilities, I will come back to you.
Yeah.
Slime?
But for now, I don't believe I need it.
Multiple.
Wait, what the?
Oh, they're carrying weapons.
Actually, I have a bargaining idea if you want to try bargaining with Mishka. Ask for magic charges instead of a full warlock pack.
Oh no. Oh no.
They'll only give as much as you give. You have to do something for them to give you a... It's not like a full contract, but just like a spell. A single use of a spell. Every time you give them something they like fed, you know? There's no complications if you stop feeding them, but it's every time you feed them well.
Because people would get worried on the mic.
No downside to not feeding them, but only good sides if you do.
Wait, why are these spirits still here?
Because I'm resting on them, you fuck.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
God.
That's a mind. I know it's a mind thing, but damn.
Sorry.
I might need Nox to get over here before I can make any deals.
Okay.
Do you know any good
Hello, it is
magic people?
Me, technically.
Lays head again.
He's always said I'd help you. I'm just... Give me a second. I need to help officiate a deal with an apparition, I think.
What?
Mishka, for ease of helping this out, do you mind letting, I guess, me in on the sending stone? Would you mind?
As you request this,
As you request this, you feel a pinch in your brainstem and a sort of whooshing feeling through your body as you are forced into the telekinetic connection. Stern, you also feel this.
Oh!
Okay. Oh, that's a first. Well, that's great.
Please join DM1.
Of course, sir.
That down.
Darling, what?
Yeah. I don't believe I have access to that channel.
I have no idea what is going on.
You're gonna have to pull me.
Come here! Come here and help then!
I already did.
Thank you.
You can't be attacking people that don't consent to battle.
Okay.
Oh, that feels weird. Oh, war sword.
Hold on.
Darling. Are you making a large decision when you have a concussion?
Hello, Mishka.
Hold on.
Hello, Mishka.
There's like 3 people talking in my head. Give me a minute.
Maybe she already said yes. She's got multiple people
I've not said yes. I've not said yes to anything.
Alright. Alright, I'm here to help explain possible terms between you and Lady Ava here.
She has a head injury and can't think straight. Why are we even entertaining this idea?
Leave it as a maybe until she gets better.
Alright.
She was okay, out of
She has a
partly
fucking
out of
concussion.
character. Were you talking like plainly outside of the mental link when you had your mic on in the game?
Alice, honey.
What?
I think they're speaking out loud.
Connection to the Aether has opened.
Yes. Yes.
Need to borrow this for a second.
Well, you said that you didn't want to make the deal because you don't have a need for it.
need to go see
That's
our
simple.
craftsman.
Once you do, become Mishka's friend.
They are thinking of the other kind of deal that the
Let me read
cultists
my diary
have.
read tonight. It'll explain why I tossed and turned.
So the current idea, as I have on behalf of Lady Ava, is not of a full patron warlock pact, more of a buy-in sort of deal. They feed you every once in a while, and whenever you feel satiated, you give them a single use of your power, a spell, a tier of circle, if you would.
How that kind of.
But without the full connection of a warlock.
You always have my power.
Right.
This is something that they could opt out of if they wish no longer for it.
Yes. For every time I am fed, they will get one of my powers for a time.
Nothing too intrusive, I'd hope.
No.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
Would you be...
The fish has to be yummy.
Would you be willing to give perhaps a short example of something she'd expect from your list of gifts, so she can decide more in detail if it is worth it to her? She is simply human.
Demonstrate.
Right. Okay. Which one? Which one do you want me to do? There's a bit of them, so.
Any of them.
Alright. You can see Stern just extend her hand as Eldritch Blast just flies out of her hand. At no casting at all.
Jeez!
That. At any point of time.
Did you consent to the training?
I only have to feed you to get that?
Yes. But once used, you don't get another. Only warlocks. My friends get those whenever.
This would be a acquaintance
So it's
deal.
a one-time use to feed you one time, and I can do that whenever, and then I can also break the deal off whenever I please.
Yes.
It's not the worst deal, frankly. Look, the way when you make pacts, as long as you're not.
My friends lots of gifts, though.
Oh no.
For patron, Mishka's very kind.
Are they gonna say anything good? It's been completely choked
Taz, does this sound like a good deal?
I think you should reserve any judgment until after your head heals. That way you can think with a clear conscience.
I'm sure Mishka would keep the deal on the table until you got better.
Yes.
I'll be honest, Mr. Taz. Head injury or not, she would probably still do this anyway. With the same
That's fine, as long as she's able to think it through. Even as little as she probably would.
Well, you can hear them, so that's kind of what matters.
I will write a summary of this on a piece of paper for her.
I can translate for them, if anything.
And make sure Mishka verbally agrees that it is what it is.
Yeah, so once you recover, it's, you know, if you want to.
Alright.
I think that works then.
There we go.
Thanks, Alice.
This is basically the...
Another time?
Yeah. Save it for when your head heals and you talk to Mishka again. This is the transcript of basically what's been expressed.
I was thinking of trying
hop in, hop out sort of contract. It's not a warlock pact, but it is a deal with a patron,
some kind of
not a contract. As long as you choose to feed them, they will feed you their magic in return for one use of one of their magical gifts, whether Eldritch Blast amongst other things.
Okay.
Just make sure Mishka agrees to what's on the paper, so there can't be any weird misconstruing of words, and it should all be good. I'm more than happy to talk between Yizik and me.
Yeah.
I have paper.
They'll just read it off to you and make sure you understand what's on the paper. something for us
Put it away
less
for now, then.
chaotic folk. Understand?
Mishka's not chaotic.
Been a while, Angel.
Aberratic, then.
Yeah. That's more accurate.
Apologies, by the way, for the minced words earlier, Mishka.
More tasty fish from the dark water.
I have that eel still. I will chop it up into bait and we can go fishing later. Another day.
Okay.
Pleasure talking.
I don't know how much I can handle this. In my head, more so. Sorry.
Oh, the more of the talking.
That knocks, the mental connection is severed.
And that is how business is usually done. Even though it's my first time talking to a warlock, well, a patron.
This one is just going to. Hello.
Mishka's pretty fine for a patron, as much as what different descriptions of patrons I've been given from different people around here. Mishka's very kind as a patron.
The worst patron is an undocumented patron. And I'm saying that as a blanket term and no excuse to Mishka if they aren't undocumented. I don't mean any insult. It's just the ones that if they're a good patron,
Like
they
no
mark.
written contract, you mean?
No, it means usually when it comes to warlocks, in some libraries that are more open to magic, there are books that explain certain patrons. Because patrons are any entity with high amounts of power that they're willing to share. Good patrons will have their services listed. So they'll be tracked and have a good track record. And spread more of their influence. More warlocks, more power they take and give. Spread the influence.
Yeah, can somebody hold one of these or both? Either or.
I see, it's getting rather loud for you.
Just a bit, I'm sorry.
Should we move away from the arena?
What Nox is talking about is practically writing you down onto a book.
I'm gonna pick her up, Taz.
The gifts you offer to your friends.
Let's walk this way.
In exchange for
Somewhere
fishes or other stuff.
It's a training sword. It's not meant to be taken out.
What the gifts are.
Here we go, nice and open air. There we go. Nice and open air, nothing but my voice and the sparks of Taz's arms. And the slithering of Mishka.
Yeah, I still hear Mishka. Well, kind of. Not talking right now. Hi. You didn't say hi to me yet.
Well, you were already a bit overwhelmed.
Just a bit. There's a lot going on. Do you perchance happen to have that, what did you put in my ears this morning?
Cotton balls.
Really?
Yeah, just smush them together, put a few in, and then wrap a bandage around your head.
No, I don't feel like doing all that. Just cotton balls from a little pouch. Oh, my ear.
Yeah.
Have you had any more of that medicine recently? Need another drink of it?
Mm-mm.
Alright. Well, Taz has some of it. I've given it to him. So if you need any of it, he has it.
I should be fine for right now. I gotta adjust to the noise. The glasses are helping a bit with the light. It's really bright here.
Slowness.
The tint being darker is definitely a lot better.
With an 18 area of slowness. just hits the training arena.
In other news, the Glass City has currently opened, and if I'm looking at the runic sequence right, it's rather a solid night there, if you want to get away from the lights.
That could be rather helpful, actually. Did
I'm
you
sure
want to leave
Mishka
first?
wants to come. If they will, they can come if they want.
I'm alright with it.
They're more than able to.
You want help?
No.
Okay then. Go screw myself then.
Well, you're on the wrong side, darling.
Seems like it's What are they doing?
Also, I think you're like half my weight, so.
What is your weight?
I don't know, I haven't done it in a while.
It has.
I know what it is, I think.
It has.
Probably about 180, 200.
Hmm. Thank you.
Right. I'm nearby for an extended period of time, so why not? He has the thing on.
Taking this arm then. Come on.
Oh, alright.
Just get out of here. More so away from the light. God.
But yes, now this actually goes into
Did I tell
the
you we
practic studies.
I went fishing today.
Yes. We went fishing. We were lucky to catch some aberrations. Now we have some aberrations we can use as bait to get more fish for Michka.
Right.
Mmm.
Okay.
There's a giant crustacean.
Hmm.
And I have
Oh,
an
yes,
eel.
the
I have a death-defying eel. I'm gonna need to cut into a lot of pieces. If it can still like swim around, there was an eel that was cut in half, but both parts were still moving. But it seemed like they were connected. Which means if I cut them more into pieces, that means they'll still be alive, which means live bait for better fishing.
Yeah. Still screaming around.
Go on steady. Be careful now.
Also, remember when I talked about the specifics of protection magic?
You will all watch as Mishka drags a tentacle along the base of the statue, and a small tear in reality opens that Mishka crawls through.
Don't look at it, 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 don't look at it.
They said that they can't go through.
Don't look at the madness, don't look at the madness, don't look at the madness, don't look at it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna start a magic rant, so I'm gonna wait till we're out of the nexus so you can properly hear me.
Alright.
That's so sweet and so gay.
Sad?
It's really fucking tragic.
Why?
Oh no. Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Why is it tragic?
Can you stop cool posing? What are you, the fucking Elden Ring character?
Listen,
wait, we gotta.
Listen, I
wait,
have
we,
a
we need to
bed.
get a picture and like make album art of it.
What is it called? What is it called?
Many a times I recall people saying, "Man, this looks like it could be an album," and then I go into an album maker generator and I actually do it. But I have
Yeah,
a
I
bed
gotta-
here. I'm gonna lean on it as much as I want.
Yep.
Pancake, you know what it looks like? If you play Elden Ring, there's the guy that shows up like after you get to Margit and defeat him. There's the guy who shows up with the fucking skull mask.
Yeah,
in the
around
round
hole,
table hole,
yeah.
Doing that
Wait,
exactly.
wait, I can make this so much
you
better.
Put arms like this.
Yeah, just
With
totem
arms like
pole it.
this.
Totem pole it.
Yeah.
Where's my
one-to-one.
fucking? Where's my wall? Where's my fucking wall?
With the arms like this, it's literally 1-to-1 with the Elden Ring character.
This is hard to do at this angle.
Go a little down with your play space because you're floating.
I'm gonna have to get the picture quick because I hear my alarm to take my medicine going off.
Nice.
Good?
Well,
got it.
Take your fucking pills, Grandpa.
It's not pills. It's anti-congestion medicine from my nose. Get it right.
How about you congest these nuts down your fucking gullet?
Crazy.
Down this gullet.
Where's phone? Where's
Hey,
phone?
Paya, congest these nuts down your gullet.
Gullet.
What?
Gullet.
Hi, bye.
So, Guinness, you wouldn't be willing to
Hello.
share the gifts of those funny magic circles you have, right? AKA spread those stickers around for the funnies. Those are pretty funny stickers.
So they're pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Whiffle made these.
So
you can talk to them.
You know
There's
the things that were
I'll ask
harassing
Whiffle if I ever
everybody?
see them.
Oh, God. Liliana, before she left, she levitated them all up to the cliff, threw them all off with levitation, enlarged and casted haste on everyone. So they all landed in the air.
Swarm of giant Gregory. Woman.
Medicine accomplished and being taken. That's good. That's good. I will no longer die. Now I just need to find wherever my phone is so I can turn off the alarm. Oh, I didn't put the safety pin back in. Yeah. Primer. Safety pin.
I bet there's a dialect of fucking abyssal for somewhere.
Where is the
meowing? That's the one dialect that Mishka uses.
I am thinking of
I've been
getting
told.
books that teach various languages, so people can have an excuse for like learning abyssal and shit. Hey, Mountain.
I'm learning a language. I literally asked him that.
Who actually asked? No, already asked about language books, which I guess we can figure out.
Mhm.
But what do you think about
I'll say for Abyssal specifically, the Mishka dialect of Abyssal is unlikely, but General Abyssal is probably more likely.
Yeah.
Hello.
We can find. What was
Sorry.
the
Sorry, I was taking my medicine. Medicine alarm went off.
Gotta beat the shit.
I just need to find my phone. I need to find my phone because I lost my phone and I hear.
Actually,
I heard the. Where is it?
Abyssal and Celestial with Primordial.
Where are you?
My phone. Or sorry, it's gonna keep going off.
I'm Doug.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
So Abyssal Draconic.
I don't know if you were
Primordial,
intending to, 'cause I know you usually do. Are you supposed to be streaming right now?
Dwarven, it's very
I
common.
was not.
This is
because I'm
stream
missing
safe.
my-
This is
right
a
now.
stream safe. I can walk away.
That's so
sorry,
rude.
there's one island
I'm
dedicated
also
to
streaming because I asked
Dwarves.
Julian.
Uh,
I asked the man in charge and he said we're safe to stream here again, so that's what I was doing.
So.
Oh yeah, I was
we
trying
weren't sure.
I
'cause
always
Yeah.
came here.
There was a whole issue with earlier when Sky City wasn't
I thought it
official.
was gonna be really good, and then the mountain
But that's good now.
on measurement. And I thought it was a
There's my
meter,
phone.
and no,
Are we safe?
It's like it's less than 30
Mending is
centimeters.
a square foot, so mending is even smaller than what I gave you.
What you would find?
I didn't know
All of my shit crashed. Like all of my shit, and I had to restart my computer.
So I thought
Release her here now.
So
Yeah, give me some
matters.
beta quesadilla or something, because I was getting really tired. I needed that Taco Bell cheese and you to wake me up.
I'm free.
I need to go in here real quick and ask Dragon where he's at.
Fucking mending's much
Dragon,
bigger.
where are you? Oh, there you are. You're
it's
mad.
really not. It's meant to tear a crack in something or clean.
If I accidentally reset my full body while I'm...
That was existing.
This happens.
Hey, Mountain, could I get the just? Cause I'm curious. Can I get the D6 for the or what's gonna be the?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I had Papa John's
Hilarious.
with some garlic breadsticks, bro.
Hilarious.
Fuck.
Hilarious.
I had something similar.
Dude.
I
forgot.
Please.
I cooked up a you know those really
Google
like
thing.
large
Yes.
round
I'll
pasta
believe you.
Garlic
things.
Roll a
nuts?
6 anyways.
Well, I had those too.
Yeah, I
I
made a bag
love
of
garlic
those.
knots.
But
Oh
I'm
my
talking about like a
god.
pasta thing.
Garlic knots? We talking garlic knots?
But not kiss.
We were.
I did have a bag of things. They're amazing.
Garlic knots
What-
drenched in
what- what-
ranch. Oh, delicious.
Yes.
I didn't have
She's a
to.
frog!
I had parmesan.
My God.
on top of it.
I haven't eaten anything all
Spaghetti
day.
with meat sauce
Blah
and
blah blah
meatballs.
blah.
You should go eat.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, I'm
And
I'm
determined.
a
a little bit
spaghetti
of
fiend,
veggies.
bro.
Alright,
I'm gonna pop open.
It's not a good alcoholic beverage.
I'm not screaming and I can tell you about alcohol.
Thing to the model, like I conned it to an earring. So basically, at some point you just came back and it was just like, okay, change it up a little bit.
Definitely not
Oh,
looking
I
at
did not
you.
like that. That's
Loaded it
cranberry.
in my cranberry alcohol? That's new.
I mean, it's
I
the
think I might make it a little bit
I
bigger.
cran.
Yep. We live and die
What the
by
fuck
the
is
dice.
this? It's like a cranberry seltzer.
How you been?
It is. I'll write up those two spells
Not
and
really.
get them to
It's a
you.
good thing I have
My knots
on
are good.
all the Twitch warnings. Not even because I do in all of them, just because
Yeah,
this
no doubt.
happens sometimes.
You just
You can't
not
say I
existent.
didn't warn you, because you gotta click over all the things I put on my stream.
Chill a little bit, but now
Doesn't mean I do them, but hey, you've been warned anyways. That way I'm safeguarded from people being chill.
I have
You
no
can be
idea
safeguarded with
what
Tug being an
the hell
alcoholic.
Tug being an
I'm
average
not an alcoholic,
drinker.
guys.
Alcoholic?
I walked past them.
Dude, I feel like somebody has injected air into my brain. I don't feel like I'm functioning properly right now.
Ooh,
It's weird.
anime has pizza.
I
My
don't know how to
mod has
explain
pizza.
it. It's fucking
And tea.
weird, dude.
Wonderful.
They want your. They want
I just
Tea
had a
and
glass
pizza.
of tea.
Well, I joined back.
What type
and
of
then
tea do you got?
They're like, oh, we're going to the Glass City, and majority was here, so.
It was just normal, like sweet tea.
To me.
I also died. You didn't call. I would have said something.
That was like an egg salad sandwich.
Oh.
It was really good.
We going? We going?
Going without us? Even though
The main Aetherian Plaza?
I was waiting for
The main Aetherite Plaza is the opening area.
Yeah.
Yelling at me, Tez. So abusive.
I am a fourth dimensional entity that controls me.
Yes, it is much more manageable with the light here. Only the moon.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot better. It's like I can actually like open my eyes all the way.
Hmm.
It's great.
That's no.
Right, where was I? Right, yes, my rant.
Where are you? Nothing.
One rant for another. I accidentally threw myself down these stairs and broke through a rowboat.
Oh, that's why you had to. Oh.
And that's why, at least here, a platinum is 100 gold. And not the 10 by 10 by 10.
The correct form of currency.
Also, darling, if you see Miss Piggy, make sure to get you back.
Who's that?
long face gal. What's
Oh,
her
Emily,
name?
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Did she take?
She
Right,
took
right, you
the
need to
entire
remind
coin
them.
purse, which was
Yeah.
100 gold.
Oh.
By paying for a meal while you were having a concussion.
Was it a platinum?
It was your entire coin purse, darling.
Oh,
So whatever
not
was
really
in your
remember.
coin purse.
Are you sure? I know Emily's like a little dumb, but I don't think she would take my entire coin pouch.
Where's your coin pouch?
I watched it.
Probably left it at home. Or Tony has it. That makes sense too.
You're in denial.
I don't think Emily would do that.
Well, I don't know what interactions you had with her, but I've had nothing but negative so far.
I mean, I can't really say I've had any good ones either, but I like to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Well, and now my opinion of them is sour.
I don't really see her. Cat.
Hello again.
Hello.
Cat.
It's a friend of yours.
Yes, and I believe you know him as well.
Do I?
You don't remember me?
I don't know
You
who
got 4
you are.
legs instead of 2. I think, and she got a concussion. I think you can give her a break there.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Let's do a recall. Who do you know that is usually bipedal, has white hair, and cat ears?
Snow.
The one who broke her legs.
2 legs.
Bingo.
Is this what happens when you break all your legs? You just become a cat? I just scratch my ears. You're not going to, are you?
You really should do it. She kind of deserves it.
What?
Now
I
she's
don't.
recovering from a concussion.
Like several other things. Don't do it. It's mean.
A lot happened this morning.
Yeah.
Well, 90% of my injuries aren't from that. I think my... Oh, wait, no. 90... No, like a solid 40% are.
Yeah, to think about it, it's only been, like, what, 5-ish hours since you got hit with that concussion?
We caught some fish and caught a shark too.
I heard about a shark. A hammerhead, right?
Me and Jackson caught it.
Is that a horse? What is that? Sorry, I got this.
I don't know. It doesn't exist for me yet.
Hello, everyone.
Man, I wish I could see.
Or-
Second.
Are you able to see this?
Hold on, you're loading.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to see it. Okay, hold on.
Just stay there. I have to respawn it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. You're good. See, there's the reaction. What?
It's so cool. Nothing. The fourth dimensional entity that puppets my body is impressed.
Thank you. I did it myself.
Nice. I don't know, anyways.
Shauna, do the dance.
I want one.
While Liliana's on.
Wait.
Holy crap.
It's just a big baby.
She is. Lay down, Shauna. Lay down.
Oh my god, you have 2 legs now. Hi.
She is just a baby. You may pet her. She's very friendly. As long as I trust you, she trusts you.
How are you?
Oh, heck yeah. Excuse me, Snow.
down really good. Had a good, did good fishing with Jackson and everyone.
When you go to touch her, she looks to you with very human-like eyes, as if she can fully understand you. You get the sense that this is an
It's just certain company.
Is not your favorite person?
Holy sickness, remember?
I know.
Also doesn't help
Just trying
that
to
one
make
in
a joke,
particular. Yeah. Death threats to one's daughter is not really a joke.
Come talk to you in a little bit.
Forgot about that part.
Settle in for a bit.
I won't let them ruin your potential friendships with them.
Oh goodness.
If you wanted to do those questionnaire things, could be good. I also need to talk to you. You're not running away from
I
that
know a
conversation. We have to
long
talk.
stretch of path to walk on.
You're very busy now. Also, you're not.
I'm very busy.
Rest because you have the concussion. So.
I don't think I'm going to be able to rest. We have to leave here in like 30.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta go do that, and then you should rest. It's fine.
Then we should follow me to a resting spot as soon as possible. By that logic.
Meeting.
Just like rests her head on you. Like, you know, like dogs do.
Memory were to serve. Right. She seems rather infatuated with it.
Yeah. You'd think that she's a druid or something.
Yeah, she's an elementalist. I've already given the definition. Elementalist mage.
What are you talking about, Ilham Beck? Back?
He'd say you'd make a good druid.
Talk about something? Some question?
I'd say, I think that he'd think that he would be a druid. She ain't got attention.
Hey, just have a hug before you go.
Just for my OCD's sake, I need to do this. Just cause. There we go. Nice and pretty looking. There we go.
Can I go in the center? I wanna go.
Oh, you can come in. You can come in.
What is it?
I'm just doing it because it looks nice in the circle plaza.
Oh.
I can make it do something if you want. Would you like it to do? Okay, let's see here. Let me make something interesting happen. Okay, come here.
What's it gonna do?
It's nature. You're going to feel your fabrics of your clothes get a lot softer, like they were freshly made.
What you do? I thought you were about to say my clothes are out to get just.
No. What I've done is, using nature magic, I've harnessed the nature of your clothing as it's made from nature, plants, twine, and such, and made it fresh. Nice and soft again.
Do you feel comfy?
Yes.
Oh my god, don't make me like pass out in my own clothes.
Right, just as a reminder, in case you forgot the reason of 20 questions, you're asking me questions so you can figure out a way to trust me better.
Okay. I can't promise you that my questions are going to be very good.
It's fair, you only have like, what, a few hours of rest and then waking up again?
I feel great.
I'll accept that.
Who knows, maybe this will turn into like a truth or dare game.
Ah, truth or dare. Wonderful memories. That's when that one girl broke all of her bones.
Okay, dear.
Yes, usually I would walk you down there. You see the harbor? There's a little patch where with some swimming you can get to the coast. You walk down the beach. Then you can come up here, you just gotta go over a fence. Well, this is a shorter path. I'm gonna do the awkward thing and follow the path instead of walking on the grass because I'm quirky like that.
I think it's more normal to walk on the path than the grass, actually.
A lot of people don't walk on paths. No, Snow, no issue to you specifically.
When you heard Mishka's voice, was it like majestic or was it booming?
It was kind of gruffy, like with a mixture of the meows were actually still kind of there. It was like they would kind of like say like meow before they would like say their sentence.
It sounded like they were speaking while their lungs were filled with water, if that makes sense. They're like gurgles.
Also,
that sounds painful.
I mean, it's Mishka.
Okay, here we go.
I'll let Tad
Here's
know on the sending stone where we're at.
small dirt path.
Oh. Just trying to get to... Okay. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with this specific area.
Oh. If there's an issue, we can walk somewhere else.
No, it's okay.
Very well. Here is where I ranted to a bunch of people about my hate of paladins.
Hey, I was one of them.
Yes, you were.
Oh, and the snow was there too.
Yeah, Snow was there too.
Alright. If anybody has any other good... Can anybody ask a question? So I can...
Yeah, man. You can call a friend for help.
Okay. Guess let's just start off easy. What is your full name?
Knox O'Reilly. Well, full name?
You don't have to give full thing if you're not comfortable, but...
Nah, my middle name is Atlas. Knox Atlas O'Reilly. Full name, there you go.
And how old are you?
I think I'm 23. I haven't checked the calendar in a while.
Is it because you haven't checked your calendar in a while, or do you not know?
I have it written down somewhere. I've just forgotten where it is. I could check. I just turned away from you for a few minutes.
Oh.
But let's go with 23 for now. Somewhere in my 20s.
And your favorite color?
Mixture of green and blue.
It's very important. Ah. Okay.
Well, all colors look nice in specific settings. Depends on the time and the setting, I guess.
but more particularly blue and what was it? Red?
Greens. Greens and blues. Perhaps purple from time to time. Once again, depending on the color palette of the place you're in. But usually I more go for, well, I guess it's a cyan. Like this.
Okay. Where were you born?
I was born in a coastal mercantile city known as Apothos.
Okay. Why did you become a mage?
That's a good one. Started off with me first realizing what it truly meant to have infernal heritage when I had summoned a small flame in my hand. And then I slowly incorporated that into my day-to-day life, making it easier. And eventually caught the eyes of the college when I received a scholarship. There's a mixture of other races. Okay, this gets to a serious topic, but I do not mind saying it, so I will. When it comes to coastal towns and mercantile, there's often the threats of, not so good people coming in and trying to take things. Mainly pirates. Scavengers, pirates, whatever you'd call them. And for being on a coastal town, it's very easy to have cannons lined at you. One of them hit my house. Or my home. And I, lost my sister. So perhaps to protect people, I guess. To simplify it.
My condolences.
I haven't said that to anyone. You have some pretty good questions there.
Sorry. I thought my questions were really bad. My apologies. You still have any thoughts?
Have any family still? I still have my parents. That's about it. They're still in Apothos last I checked. Yes, I have it that his canon middle name is Atlas.
Okay. What was your life like growing up?
What was my life growing up? Sorry, your voice is jittering every now and then.
Apologies. I mean, that was basically what I was asking. It was, what was your life like growing up?
Running a line of stalls from my parents. Being a merchant house and all. Had a lot of businesses and venues to take care of. Rushing from street to street and keeping track of things, writing down numbers. Making deals with kids and other people. I was young when I was brought into that. Single digit still. But I did good enough. Few things mature a bit faster than humans, so maybe that was for it and why. But I had friends. One of them, their names was Rosa. Another tiefling, full-blooded, more so than me. I'm only like around a quarter. that doesn't stop me from having weird, intricate things that cause me to be sick around interesting people. She has more of a Arctic heritage than infernal. She's a nice tiefling.
Ah.
I was more so fire. There was this little game we made up in our heads. I was I was bigger than her, and she was sick. She couldn't handle the tropic weather, so she had to go in her room most of the time whenever she didn't work with her parents. But then over time it kind of flip-flopped, actually. She grew up and I got sick. I already told you about my current detriment that ails me. If you recall that.
I forget the specific name of it.
Muscle
If you wish to
dystrophy,
remind me, I would be grateful. Right.
decaying of organs, etc., etc. I've yet to use what I have to fix it.
Right.
I really don't want to waste it on myself. Feels wrong. I'm saving it. After that, it was the college with me. I learned the theoretics of magic, excelled. I took sword lessons. Mainly for the Battle and Mage initiative. That's where I met Rift. Fun fact, Rift was there much longer than I was. He hasn't aged a day. Literally.
This guy. Oh, that's kind of
Not surprising considering him.
How you been?
Well, what happened to Cecilia?
I haven't well.
The flux took her.
Really?
Yes, I was absent a few days.
But then, well, I made who you knew as she.
Aether every day.
She.
She was much different than what she is now. She was a simple dress I stitched together.
Aether has been Aether. No.
Nice tile-like appearance with some red highlights
Aether
to it.
has been Aether. Can confirm that.
Certainly.
She was much more simple-minded back then, in a sense. No insult to her.
So, that will certainly be.
Her mind was still young, in a sense.
What about a Daedric thing? What?
There's a large group planning to attack a Daedric Lord tomorrow.
Oh.
So we shall see how that goes.
Eventually,
I guess so.
one thing leads to another, and I need to get myself out of the college as soon as possible.
Oh, there you are.
Let's see. I was gonna ask something.
And this was about maybe half a year to 3 months
I
ago.
won't lie, for a second I was like,
There was a exchange program going on where the Dominion Mercenary Company would take in mages for real-world experience.
I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
I was like, did someone...
I was put as a scribe work. I wrote down reports, kept track of things.
How I go out.
Eventually, there was an event involving attacks on our trade routes by bandit lords in the north. There was a whole war led there.
Plus, I won't interrupt the recounting.
I helped put up a sending stone network to ease communications. I had to handle that all by myself for almost half a week. I experienced interesting effects from that. my senses started to be altered. It was weird. I would stop responding to natural stimuli. I couldn't hear rally bells or feel the cold. But I could see magically much more clearer and sharper. I knew I had to call in for some aid from other mages so I didn't lose my actual senses, so I could still function properly. Eventually, well, after that, the war was won. The, I guess, area was annexed to the Dominion, taking away from the corrupt bandit lords, and started growing. The Dominion Mercenary Company became the Dominion Empire. Capitals were built.
Comically sized sword.
Oh.
Trade routes were made.
Thing all the way down to the fucking port.
And it grew.
Because I thought you were at the bar.
And it's grown into one of the close to words.
So here it is.
It's high up on the militaristic stuff of it.
Didn't have enough time to wrap it.
That's huge.
Fucking. Hey, he's a big lad.
Eventually, I get more ranks. I become an officer. I become head of R&D. I build things. I make things. And eventually, I am told, you're useful elsewhere. And so I am placed with one known as Ward. Be an initiate inquisitor. And so I grow and I train. And I become this. A specialized soldier dealing with specialized things. Here I am now. That's my life story in a nutshell. Of course, I've skipped details. You wouldn't want to hear every single event all at once.
Checking to see if you're still breathing. Last time you were here, you're passed the fuck out.
Oh,
God, please don't bring that back up.
Sorry.
What happened the last time he
I'm sorry. He almost died.
Apparently.
Ah, you did.
It's crazy.
Okay. I guess why did you stay at Aether?
Why did I stay at Aether?
Absolutely.
Yeah, why did you stay here?
It was my post. And still is my post.
Darling, I'm drinking with you, brother.
Okay.
You can go along if you want.
Ox, I need to talk to you later.
Okay, go for it.
Where are you both going in two different
But yes, for the beginning years, it was my post. There were contracts for the Dominion personnel to protect it. Protect Aether, protect Redwall. And I just stayed there and I protected things, I kept the peace. While other people didn't really want peace. Eventually contracts got ended abruptly. People turned their backs on the Dominion. For the pettiest of reasons. And then, well, I just wanted to help. I had friends I made. Acquaintances. Friends that she made. I just had to stay. I'm gonna ignore what I just heard.
Yeah, right.
I almost shit my fucking self. Oh my god. I thought I was hearing voices again. Okay, right. Is it truly is it truly only my curiosity is why you're helping me?
Curiosity and why I'm helping you. Let's see. I liked your accent. I don't really know why. I just hyper-focused on you. Tends to happen. You're good company. I like talking to you, bouncing things with you. I like that you're a practical surgeon. You could work without magic. So you incorporate magic into it without heavily relying on it. You're resourceful. You're a nice company to be around. Why not help you?
Okay.
This was all even before I knew you were nobility.
That was gonna be another question. Do you have a problem with nobility, and why?
No. No problem with nobility. I'm one myself, technically. I told you that earlier today.
Don't remember that.
That was about half an hour after you had your concussion.
Oh yeah, that probably. There you have it.
Merchant House.
Is it like?
Merchant
are you
House
like a
O'Reilly.
Duchess?
It's
merchant.
just
Okay.
title.
Not.
Not nobility, but more so merch the house name, nobility. Differences.
It's a bit different from my nobility, but
You
merchants can be
have
noble.
statuses. It's just we have the house. We're well enough to have our name be our house's name. More so a company than anything else, if you think about it. Mercantile.
Okay.
I like to think I'm someone special.
Um.
In a way.
Okay. Trying to think. My brain doesn't want to brain. What was nobility like for you? At least your version of it.
People knew you. People would know you, your reputation, ask you for things, plan things with you, make you feel important. You have a lot of things in your hands you could do with what you want. What lines to put where to allocate resources. Make deals, plan things. Rather busy. Rather really busy for a mercantile noble. Needless to say, a house is there to have sway over the trade. So, didn't really experience much issues. Unless you were being outbid by the higher houses. That would happen sometimes. There was this fun thing that the city would do. Well, fun thing. Whenever a cargo ship would come in, it would be a rally. Well, not rally. Or what is it? An auction. An auction held at the piers. Everybody would crowd onto the piers, calling first wants and first picks off the ship. Because that's where all their goods come from. Ships coming in to sell them off. Eventually became a tradition just to do a whole auction. First come, first serve. Highest bidder wins.
Okay. Sounds like fun. Kind of. A lot of people, though. You said that you were a doll maker. Is it something your family did, or was it just yourself? Something you picked up?
It was mainly me, and it's a recent title. I didn't make like porcelain dolls or anything. It was a title given to me after, well, I made a few of my constructs because I used a lot of porcelain. Now, Rose, on the hand, if you're talking about actual dolls, you would have liked Rosa. She'd actually make dolls out of cloth or metals if she could. Maybe I picked it up after her, who knows? Some sort of subconscious memory. It usually comes from the term because I make a lot of constructs.
Don't mind to make it a bit personal. What was your sibling like?
You're asking what she looks like, or what our mannerisms were?
Whatever you're willing to give.
She was older than me. She had an orangish tint to her skin. Had bigger horns than mine that did a little curl outward. Brown hair. She helped teach me most of what I learned from a young age about what I needed to do as a merchant. Sometimes yelled for me. She was stern, but she held a soft spot for me as her sibling. Remember Rosa made a doll of Nox, and Nox made a doll of Rosa? Remember that?
Why are you willing to have this conversation? Just so you can gain more trust?
It's weird, I guess. You seem stressed, and I want to give ways to help. You like reading, you like learning, so I'd offer you a place of books. But then, when it comes to the issues of you can't because you can't trust me with things, it's weird of a way to try and allow me to help you, I guess. Perhaps that's weird looking from an outside perspective. Perhaps my points are twisted on that.
It's just a little bit.
And I apologize for that.
If I wasn't fine with it, I wouldn't be here right now.
I still apologize nonetheless because it's polite. And it's etiquette.
I think I've thrown away so much etiquette being here. Then again, actually no, I'm fine. I was about to say, I'm technically not alone with you. That would be more heresy than anything. But my servants are over there and they're watching. And Snow. But Snow's not really a servant of mine.
That was a nice friend.
Understood. What is your favorite spell?
I've been asked this before, and I have a bias, because I made it. Two spells. I have two favorites. Well, three, technically. One is Knock. It's a spell that opens any locked door. It makes a really loud knocking noise. It's funny, but also rather useful. Okay, maybe four. I like a lot of spells. There's Thaumaturgy. That can undo latches, locks. Well, not. It can open or close any unlocked door. Windows. Also works on braids and belts. And buttons. It's intricate. It's rather useful if you cast it on a night, because then all the plates falls off.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
But then there's the last two that I made in the college. I actually have a minor power word I made. Power word dull. It was originally made to help with chronic pain. But with power words being power words, it encompasses dull in every single sense.
Oh.
Temporary. Temporary, mind you.
Dull senses.
Dull the senses, dull the mind, dull emotions, dull the pain. Dull everything, really. Some cases it would just... Do you know the term grayscale?
Yes.
Sometimes, if it really affected you, you would turn grayscale. Your colors would be dulled.
Oh.
Temporary, of course, mind you, but magic.
Right.
And then they got me into doing alchemic things, so I didn't use magic as a crutch. You want to know a fun thing about Blackroot? And a weird thing it does mechanically? Let's say hypothetically you had a critical injury to yourself. Usually you're incapacitated. But if you drink one of that, you'd still have the injury, but you can move. Because it nulls your pain. Dulls it away where you're still hurt, but you're not in chronic pain that you're incapacitated. At least that's how it's worked on me once. It helped. It helped a lot. Power Word did the same thing, essentially, with more side effects. Then, there's my favorite spell. My masterwork. Arcanus Novum. Mysterious New. It was, made in my heyday where I was much more useful than what I am now.
I didn't realize people occupy the space too.
It's rather comfortable.
It was a giant burst of arcane magic that could, basically rub away conduits of a person by overloading them with sheer amounts of magic. And without the conduits, your soul would be exposed to the weave and you would disintegrate.
Should I take you back to the
Oh my god. Okay.
I explained this to you a while ago in the context of why we don't instantly explode. Remember that talk?
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Used to
don't
remember that.
instantly explode. I can't stop you from doing that with magics.
I don't think anybody could stop that, and be honest.
Hey, I haven't casted it since my, permanent injury of myself.
Maybe.
That's when I lost a part of myself that day. I haven't tried casting it since. I don't know if I could. But essentially, either I'm being sidetracked. It would, break a object or person down into their magical components and send them into the weave or the ley line. And basically recycle them back to magic. I had to get that run past the Tower of Purgation to get that registered. Because it technically messed with the ley lines and magic, but it didn't draw or break on it. It was the exact opposite.
Okay.
You would essentially call on them to open up to receive the package, let's say. If you don't mind, I'm gonna get a bit comfy. I'm still feeling regenerative pains.
Let's see. If there was one question you would want me to answer right now, what would it be?
A question from me to you?
anything that you were curious about? At least something that's been on your mind.
What's the story with your mom possibly being a construct? And I've chosen the wrong one, so we can just pretend I didn't say anything.
It's fine. No, it's okay. My mom is dead. Been dead for 7 months now. And more recently, we have found that my mom decided to inhabit our servant's body. That being Ash. With a recent thing that has happened to Ash, it's almost like she was like her soul was awakened in a sense.
You see.
And she swaps, I guess, in and out with.
Would you like to know an interesting fact about magic? With magic being through the land, it inhabits all things, as you know. I've explained life and how it is the magic of everything, what makes everything. Everything with life, etc., etc. Magic is everywhere, and I mean everywhere. It is everywhere. It is a metaphysical energy. Sometimes it can drag things with it. I've learned that with the my 2 new constructs with an unintended side effect. We're not awake yet, but I've had a recent. I can't call it a bug. It'd be awful of me to call it a bug. But something new I've learned. Wherever magics were dragged from, dragged memories with it. Probably over the resting spot. They're not human spirits either, or memories. They're animals, of all things. There's a sheep and a wolf. Rather dead close to each other. As far as I'm aware. What memories I've garnered so far.
Were they once one person? And every person has to meet this person. So they shunned them. So they took an axe and split themselves. So they would always have a friend.
What?
The story of death. Of Lamb and Wolf.
No, I mean this in the literal sense. Sorry if it seemed like a philosophical quote. One had a memory of, well, the life of a wolf and the other of a sheep.
Just a bit different from Ash. But
You made dolls, Nox made dolls. You both made dolls eventually. Yes, they're currently still in the process of choosing what they want to look like, in a sense. They have the ego, but it's been tweaked to be more human, so it's taking some time for them to adjust and understand that they're actually existing. So. The constructs are complicated, as you know. Making a stabilized ego something I can still never perfectly do. So they have to have the humanisms.
It's a bit confusing to say the least. I try my best to understand it, but it's regrettably a bit hard.
I only recently learned there's an old spell. I was able to scrounge around in some ruins from the north with the whole bandit thing I talked about prior. It's an old spell, believe it or not, create construct. Rather blanket term, but it worked. I use it for mainly most of the ones that are more autonomous in a sense.
Are you falling asleep?
Takes a lot of time to do. I only use it when I know I'm making more of them with reason, so. But it helps.
No. I'm sorry? Did you say canoodle? Did you just say canoodle? Are you gonna go canoodle with Tony?
Oh my god.
That is...
Technically not allowed to... Technically not allowed to do that, but you know what? Whatever.
That is a certified moment. Anyways, here's your playing card, pick it up.
Anyways. Said your favorite what's your favorite food? That's a good question.
Spaghetti. There's a very place I've been to recently. But it's a whole thing. It's at the edge of the Nexus Junction. Which is very weird to hear. Because you hear the Nexus is literally everywhere. There's a place where there is one Nexus Junction. A realm where magic is shattered. And is actively being torn away from the world. There's a place called Aquanero. It's a port town that serves spaghetti. It's really good spaghetti.
I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. Sounds pretty good.
Now that's a normal meal I enjoy. Tieflings have weird diets. We're able to eat through rocks and bones. We're bestial in weird manners.
Understood. Imagine eating a bone.
Don't have to imagine I did that a day or two ago.
I haven't though.
Nor should you probably.
You're a feline.
So, listen, don't think any poorly of me, but I was tired and exhausted, and one of my allies had broken out the rib cage of one of the people poachers.
Oh my god, did you eat their rib?
Yes, I ate their ribs.
Oh my god, nuts.
Listen, they were killing my prince's children. They deserved it.
I think Snow wants some.
I ate them all.
Good lord.
Every single one of them. You had bones earlier. You ate all the fish. Well, you used to grab some of the fish. You have the fish. You have bones. Don't ask me for bones. You have bones.
They want more. They want to hoard them. Like a sleeping dragon. They want to hoard all their gold. Praise the fish lord, Snow.
The
Lordess.
What was the question again? What my favorite food? There is a stew I make sometimes, where it is a meat base with some sulfur powder mixed into it.
Sulfur?
Yes, sulfur, a brimstone-y taste. Sulfur is usually made in a concoction of powders to make black powder or gunpowder.
Okay.
Like I said, we can eat inorganic material. The race of tieflings are descendants to those from hell. If you look back at the family tree long enough. In a sense, we are all lesser demons. If you wanted to look at it that way. You alright?
Sorry.
Still waning off that Mishka headache?
No, I think it's time that I leave.
No, I wouldn't pry, but a reminder you did talk about how the person messing with you is related to mind magic. If you want, I can attempt to block it out, unless you don't want to leave. That's up to you.
I have a meeting with that person.
Ah, I see. Seems like they're forcefully reminding you then. A bit rude.
Just a bit.
Best of luck. Apologies you're going through all this again.
If you wish to come, you may.
I can.
You've gained some kind of trust.
I'll follow close by. You'd only ask me to appear and I shall.
Haven't quite heard of those ones. Howdy.
Well, by my flat ass. Look who's here.
Yeah, that's once again one way of putting it.
My apologies, but I think it is time that we have to get going. I know you two probably just got here.
Oh, where are we going?
Well, yeah, what are we doing?
We have a meeting. Well, more
Meeting?
I have a meeting, and I don't want to go alone.
Okay,
Got it.
I'll be your hired muscle.
Oh, is it that kind of meeting? Or we don't know how it's gonna go? Got it. Good thing I sharpened my axe.
Oh, this is exciting. Political discourse.
Yeah.
My specialty.
No kidding.
What about you?
go get the
Hello.
I'm sure they're doing by the dog cart.
Hello. I think I met them once. Yeah, probably. I know a lot of people around here in person. I've said hi or hi to some people. That's about it.
Well, it's rather to have manners than be
That's not.
basically, from what I'm aware, he's a noble and doesn't like Eva or is testing Eva.
Oh! Sylvester told me about you. Hi.
And we're
Hope you're doing well.
The boy.
Little busy, but maybe we'll talk later.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill a noble. Bye bye.
Whoa, you can't just drop that and leave. Chris.
I really want to kill this
Yes. Political swordplay. Boring as it is, taxing.
Okay, so still damn holy. Okay.
Paradoxical casting.
Damn right you do.
We got work to do. We have a meeting today. And he's giving me a stern reminder that it's now. So, can we please get going?
Of course, Smelly. Oh, Mr. Kid's here.
Hey, they're coming with us.
Yeah, I found him in the woods.
Why
Are we-
did you find it?
Well, he was kind of ass blasted.
But like, there ain't one for regular people here.
Do you know where Ox and Taz are?
I believe they're like both a forge.
Oh, are you serious? We just came down from there. Can't. I don't. You know what? Can you guys put up the necklace so I don't lose it?
What?
The big glowing crystal.
The nexus.
Which one?
One up there. The
The
big one. The
main-
really big one up
The
there.
main crystal.
Technically any, but there's like where you teleport from.
What are you expecting out of this?
Jesus. Out of what?
Well, this conversation. Feels like you're gathering an army. And one of them actually just said to someone that they're going to kill a noble. So, mixed messages there.
Oh God, I hope they don't.
It was Ash.
I ain't gonna help nobody. Yeah, that makes sense, Ash. Well, they've definitely thought I was talking to myself. Something's not right.
Mayhaptably.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm getting a very stern reminder that we have a meeting right now, so can we please get going?
What? Is that the
What? Is that the meeting you were talking about?
I guess. Is that happening now? Hey, who you want? I don't
I've
know much
gathered
about
everybody
this.
I know, so if you wish to come, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Doing much.
Yep.
Am I gonna be allowed to go into the room this time?
I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know how this is gonna go. So make sure you have something on you.
Actually, give me a minute. I'm gonna put on my armor.
But, that's what that's gonna be used for. And,
Well, that's what I was going
right
to
now
say.
there's-
I'd be willing to give something a little bit more than just powder if need be.
I can send along a letter if you want to offer it to them. Right now, they're just trying to figure out what they're gonna do afterwards. Cause
right.
It's a pretty big deal.
I mean, if they're gonna be knocking people out of power, then we need to find something to fill the void.
Exactly. And
Or
again,
somebody
they're
else
gonna have
does.
to figure out. I imagine people kind of coming in and offering nobles.
Prefacing, I wasn't here while you were dressing, but if this does go south, I am made for these sorts of things, in technicality.
What do you mean?
Exfiltration, infiltration. Nice now.
Ah.
And dealing with sort of these threats.
Excuse me for a moment.
Anyways, but yeah, there was some other extremes such as becoming independent and other things such as that, and appointing our own, and so on, so on. But that's all pretty
Oh
extreme.
no, I just realized a thing.
What?
Ready?
Nice hair.
What?
I said nice hair.
Thanks. Sorry to drag you two out of your conversation.
It's fine, we were just working.
Hmm.
Not on anything special.
I got Kit. If you don't want Kit to come along, he doesn't have to, but I'm not gonna lie to you, the more people that I have, I feel a bit safer, so...
He's willing to come along, he knows the stakes, he's his own person. He's probably better in a fight than
So
I
what
am,
is this
being
talk gonna
honest.
entail?
I don't know, that's the problem.
Is this on your accord or his?
I am forced to go.
You what?
I am, at this point, a bit forced to go.
Right.
I made a contract. Well, not really a contract, more so a deal. That if you were to leave you alone, we would have this discussion.
If you're in the Glass City, remember to join the Glass City voice chat.
But if you were to leave... Wait, you did what? I didn't fucking hear you. You're whispering.
Okay, my apologies. I said if I were to have this talk with him, that he would leave you alone. You and Odin.
Why would you do that?
Because it seems like I was gonna have this conversation either way, and he started to threaten your lives.
Well, he could threaten as much as he wants. He's not going to get anything out of it. If anything, it puts him in more peril than me.
I don't really know. I was gonna have this conversation with him anyways. Well, he made it for me.
Then I suppose I should go then.
Big Zinc is also coming along, as well as, I think Axel might be making his way as well.
Right. So that's who I saw walking into the forge.
A sending stone message
Where there are some things
goes
that they're
out
not
to
supposed to be
everyone in the
seeing,
Glass
so
City.
next time, start with that.
Daedra fight training will begin on the docks in about 10 minutes.
I think Kit is not long for this world for some reason.
Oh, poor kid.
Oh, so I lit his cigarette for him.
Hold on.
I don't think that's cigarettes. I think I gave him weed.
No! Oh, Ox. I have a blunderbuss now.
Oh, nice. Why?
You can see it's
Where?
made of-
How?
I'm alive.
The kid has returned.
Welcome back, Kit.
The broken leg.
Thank you.
I'm
You can
confiscating
see
this.
the,
You're getting a better one. Fuck you.
No, you can see the materials made of dwarves still, and it's highly, like... It's all very
Dwarven
well
steel,
decorated.
gold, and with prismatic glass.
Did I fucking stutter?
I mean... Oh, okay. My bad, Tim. Oh, watch out. That is loaded. Yes,
Why are
it
you-
Why are you keeping it loaded?
Well... it was already loaded
coming
when
from
I
me.
got it.
Excuse me, can we get to the topic at hand, please?
Wait, we can use it on the fucker.
Find that voice in my head. I will tweak out, please.
Oh yes, the meeting. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm warning you.
Voice
If
in
you're
your
going,
head?
I don't know what's happening. I don't know how this meeting is going to go. I'm just gonna say it outright. You could be risking your life if you go. I'm just saying.
You act like I
That's what I'm
haven't.
saying.
Okay.
Come on.
Zinc, you're Zinc. I don't know. I can't really say anything about you, darling. If you want to do you, you do you. I'm just saying if you come with me.
Well, he can try whatever the fuck he
there's-
wants on me. He's not gonna do fucking anywhere.
Yep, yep.
Oh, come on.
I'm just saying. Just put it in
Bite
my
the
head.
bullet.
Time, I guess.
It's the same.
I guess. Might as well.
Come on, you two.
I mean, shit, dangerous situation. May as well have somebody's back.
Best thing we have Muslim boys.
Oh, is it just respawning? Oh, well.
There's a chance it can, like, 3 hit.
Serious shit.
And thus the silent guardian of death follows
We
suit.
got our little spies.
Hello,
Okay,
spies.
everybody request on J-Man. If you don't have J-Man
Hi,
added,
Snow.
request on me.
Got it.
J-Man's username is literally just J-Man.
Yep.
The J.
Request on me or
He
J-Man.
got lucky with that bull.
Fuck! Another goddamn thing.
Don't worry.
God, too damn long.
I'm coming in hot.
Funny if Dr. Cat's on right now. What if I got
Good. Who?
No, he's in the
It's Belbio.
Who? Doug? Who is that?
I gotta restart. Understand, but then there's also like, you know.
Okay, because we are all going to that meeting right now, we're joining off of J-Man.
Give me that, Bedard.
We are joining off
they're
of J-Man
leaving-
for said
oh,
meeting.
you're-
Yes.
Belgio,
J-Man.
there's a bottle on your
It's an out
feet.
of map thing.
I'm aware. Oh, yeah. Damn.
So, just so you know, everybody's
Oh.
going there. That's a cool ass avatar. Is that your thunk? Thunk?
This is for a different roleplay, but I want to bring him here for at least one episode.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Either
Goodbye.
request off Jamin or request off of Tug.
I did forget you made
They're going.
which you did fucking beat.
Oh, you're going too? Oh, shit.
I'm following Invisible. And so is one other. We're the spies. Yeah.
Are you able to be seen from?
We're gonna figure that
the
out.
detect magic.
We're gonna figure that out.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure there will be some sort of
Alright.
pseudo DM there that I'll work it out with.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so pissed.
The voices have quieted down. Oh, they quieted down. Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah,
Hi,
John
John.
and everything.
Hot
mic.
Oh, you are actually. I was making it.
Yeah.
I thought you would just be doing two.
Yeah, we have been for like
two dudes
almost 3 months.
MGB.
Well, good for you.
Oh
Happy for you.
shit, nice.
But yeah. No, I hope everyone going has fun.
I hate the bitch. Just kidding. I'm highly just like.
Before we
I need to
begin, before we begin, because we have 1, 2, 3 people. I'm not an Aether DM. None of this is really anything big in Aether. So that first, no death is gonna happen. Nothing permanent is gonna happen to your character. Of course, some stuff can happen if you consent to it. If you want to leave and be gone, that's fine as well. I just want to make sure I'm covering all my bases so I don't get in trouble.
Cool.
Welcome to the Kim Kardashian store. You are a part of it now.
I let him know we were
I
joining off of
requested.
J-Man.
Oh, bless up.
He's requested, and he's he should be coming.
know something
Oh my god. Okay.
I couldn't
So,
see what you
did.
The
Prepared,
10
dumbass.
Royal
This is
Knights.
a real question about other people.
I know.
I'm not doing it.
Tug.
I'm here.
The 10 Royal Knights that Stephanie gave you are outside. They, there were like Damien had guards that guided you in. You're all now in here. The guards are outside. So that, just so that way.
Oh.
Hello. You were told to just go up. Obviously. Any questions, concerns? Fuck you.
As we were coming over here, Taz would slip you a
We are
glass
waiting.
ring to
Yeah.
put on.
So, Snow's gonna be invisible standing behind this one the entire time. If magic were to be cast
that was fast.
close to Snow,
What's up?
A magic shield will automatically
Oh,
pop
is
up
it?
and it can hold for about 3 minutes of continuous attacks.
Ow.
Okay.
I just want to know if I can be invisible.
Like an enchantment on her necklace, so it's not actually her casting the magic.
Yes, you can be invisible. Who here can sense magic?
I do.
I do.
Who to what?
I can.
Magic. Raise your
Okay,
fucking hands.
This place is full of it. To those who can't sense it.
Ooh, a major
There's
playground.
like residual base magic kind of everywhere.
Wow. This place is more saturated than a wizard's dorm room.
Alright, we're not cards up yet because we are waiting for. No.
Don't I know that's for the truth? Don't I know that is the truth? I am for the college.
I'm in my dorm room. Shitty, right?
God, I gotta love being an
People
old
sending
lore
stones,
Aether
go off.
character.
Daedra training will begin soon. Come
Everybody
to
got
the
their
edge of the
fucking
docks.
music on. We ready?
I have my Inquisition music blasted.
I've got my intense music. I have Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers Bedlam's Brink playing, which is a really good song. For intense
have a
shit like
big
that.
shot
I'm
remix.
a man of constant sorrow from the soggy bottom boys.
I want you to know,
Where art thou?
for the new Jester, because I decided not to do the Jack in the Box, but a very closely related character. For the Jester, that is like the box music I picked.
See that? What is that?
Big shot.
Go in the server. It's the view on server.
I need to send you
Very
the-
well. Hiding
'Cause I
stream
should
to
have
open up
it.
DMs.
Now,
If you do so,
another
I'll make a
note,
little
another
doodle of
note.
sync and them interacting.
I'm popping it. I'm pulling it up now because we're still chilling.
But if a fight does happen, be nice to me. There are like 9 of you.
Same thing on Discord. Her name is Ziggy.
Have you ever heard of
Gangbang is a
Kit doesn't have to be here. Just one NPC, I got you.
It's basically
God.
We're
the
playing on the
exact
big
same
metaverse,
thing,
not,
except for the numbers is
Aether. I'm not
23,
sure though.
16,
A
not
Kit would
2000.
literally just probably standing in the background of the smoke. Some shit.
Pointing the shit at each other.
They are like a wind-up toy jester.
Like the fucking scorpion that
just thought about
like
it.
victory screen.
Because there's that other Jester avatar I was looking at. What if that's the inspiration for Zink's new look?
The other jester avatar they
Don't
have, that's what I'm
worry.
going off of. I want to use
Don't
that as the
worry
base model.
about
and
mine.
then
You got
customize
2
it
people
with
ready
other,
to.
like, new meshes
Literally,
and
Mr.
other
President, you.
clothes.
Mr.
Well,
President, get
I'm so
down!
excited.
If you could help me out later,
Mr.
I would
President,
love
duck.
Huh?
Definitely.
It's Drake.
Fuck.
I wanted to have the wind-up part.
A reminder,
like,
you've
piece
brought
be
an
a pair of
actual
giant
soldier.
scissors
Drake
that they
after he
could
gets
pull out of their
cancelled by
back as a
Kendrick.
weapon. I wouldn't know how to
A
figure it out so that it
magic
wouldn't go on the other side of their
soldier.
chest when it's in their back.
Everybody.
I
I
must be
managed to get my shield working.
Most people just shrink
That
it.
is everybody.
Are you able to
Right.
friend me on
Jingle,
Discord so I can
jing-
get you in the server?
Jingly jangly.
Jingle jangle.
It's not
Shut the
Tugboat,
fuck
that's
up.
my name. Oh my
No.
god! Not Tugboat. NOT Tugboat.
Alrighty. If we are ready, any other questions before I start? Concern?
Can I see invisible?
You need an
people?
NPC.
None. Baller.
I don't care either
Are
way.
you willing to say Kit is just outside?
Yeah. Like I said, he doesn't have to be here. He has no idea what the fuck's happening.
Oh, I'm lagging like a motherfucker. Oh my god.
He's just kind of here.
I throw my hat in the ring.
We can say I don't need one for right now, because there might not be a fight.
Get it? Might.
Alrighty.
Nice. Nice.
So we're doing
If
register,
you guys are
right?
ready, cards can go up in 3, 2, 1. The guards have let you in as the doors behind you. The air feels dark. The area and building feels empty.
that's how I lost my medical license. Crazy thing, honestly.
You had a license to begin with?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I am surprised.
This place reminds me of someone I've seen.
Watch your head.
Supposed to explore or something.
No kidding.
Doubt it. I mean, it's usually the kind of time where you go into somebody's house and start exploring. I don't think it's very,
This is cozy.
What is a word for it? Old stone.
There's a room off to the right. Go there first. Good. Oh, I'm so glad you could make it. I was so worried I wouldn't. I know I said you could bring anyone you wanted, but this is a lot.
Sorry, I don't necessarily trust
Which
you.
isn't unwarranted. That's fine. I'm surprised you came, to be honest, but hey, here we are. Now, let's discuss what I wanted to discuss. Out of character, who still has the mind effect stuff on them, so I can keep that in my mind. 1,
I don't know, man.
2, 3.
The only one that was fixed was Taz, I believe.
Taz, okay. Okay. We'll say you 3 then. It looks like no one else is raising.
Oh, sorry. I was lagging. What was that?
Oh, good.
Am I included in that?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm included in the mind muffin. Because that was an auto success.
Wonderful.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for core power and rise to a...
Right. Well, what I want to discuss is, where we left off. Since, you sent a letter, but we never really did finish talking about the partnership. I realize my actions have obviously been less than trustworthy, I believe. I'm willing to obviously give more than take because of that. We can start naming demands if you have any, if you're interested. If not, we can come to other arrangements.
I think I want to make a deal with you. Like, politically wise? Economically wise? Like, what do you... After everything.
Well, one, any new area and territory that I would have even some claim in, if any, is nice, given that I am starting to branch out from my father a little bit. And, being associated with a Blackthorn, it's amazing for a noble.
If I may make a demand,
That is. Yes.
I would like to know what you said you would do to me specifically to her. Because obviously you're not man enough to do it to my face.
I actually don't remember.
Your exact wording.
I don't think I said I would do anything. I believe I said your brother Ox isn't a noble and has very little protection. I don't think I said I would act on any. Obviously, things can be implied, so I'm not going to pretend that's not there.
What'd you make a deal for?
Because it was implied. That's what they said. That he was going to do something.
I mean, I wouldn't kill him. I'm not a murderer.
Sorry that I don't really believe that.
It was more a bluff to get you here. Maybe a really mean-ended, cool bluff, but it worked.
Well, if I may, I don't make empty threats. And I was told by her that there was a man who had threatened mine and my family's life. So I was here, fully willing and able to take one myself, because I've done so in the past, and I'd be more than willing to do so again if it ensured my family's safety and survival.
And that's very noble and fair of you. But again, I don't believe I ever said I would take anyone's life, at least not specifically.
Well, word to the wise, it's not words worth saying, unless you mean it.
Of course. And I outstretch an apology as such. Again, are you... I'm sure we can strike up a deal to some extent.
How about a deal to get rid of
Sure. That can be the first step. Any other demands? Things you want? That I'm not sure I can... At least the capital part. As I said, I wanted to strike a deal here where we both benefit, at least to some degree. You more than me because of past actions, but still, I would like to come out with something. Say again.
I said, who makes you think that you want something? I'm just saying leave my people alone.
Oh, right. That we can... I'll think on that one. What else?
What's your primary business?
My primary business?
Hey.
We are the Blackthorns are a military-based family, so... armor, weapons, things of the sort. Or at least that's my father's. Mine personally, I found a big profit in mana crystals of the sorts. Very useful.
How much supply do you have?
Say again?
How much supply do you have?
A decent amount. I'm not sure I could give you an exact right off
Alright,
the top
well,
of my
given
head.
the fact
If
that you have caused
asking
irreparable
for
damages
some of
mentally
that,
and emotionally to my sister, the acting head of the House of the Beaumonts, as of current, since my brother is unable or unfit to do the job, I would request that you pay a 5% tax on all the mana crystals that you harvest to my sister.
Interesting. What is this?
For how long?
Until she deems that whatever imbalance that there is
Code
is
of sorts, huh?
How long would you say that
also,
is? A year,
might
2
also be of
years?
is if you would also support her militarily.
Interesting.
Currently, the house is lacking.
Well, for that I would need some plot of land somewhat nearby. I won't expect outside the wall like before, but I can't have it go from my here to there in any real quick amount of fashion. It doesn't even have to be as big as land before, just something to set things up.
In the event that there were an incident or something that were to occur in which anyone needed some amount of military aid, you vow at this current moment that you would come running to. At some point in the future. Of no cost to you right now. Within reason.
Harm I can agree to, yes. I will not harm anybody of your people.
Meddling and surveillance.
I believe that classifies as harming.
Just to ensure that it's been ironed out.
Fair enough. Is that all?
Can you get rid of this? From us. No.
Say again? Apologies?
The mind magic. Get rid of it.
Oh, yes, of course. Sure. Anyone who they know that they have it, come forward. I do need to physically touch you to get rid of it.
No one knows who they have it. The only person we found out.
Well, shouldn't you know?
No, sadly. The effects of the spell are dormant. I don't actually know who has it until I activate it. And I've only activated on Ava.
Then why don't you activate it?
That could have side effects to certain individuals, it might be better to have certain people checked and then come back to me. I'm very
Can I
willing
ask why you
to
did
get
this in
rid
the
of
first
it.
place?
You just have to find out who has it and who doesn't. Well, I needed to talk to her, and activating the spell allowed me to talk to her mentally.
Right.
To get
And
this
the letter didn't
meeting
suit.
even in place.
Or are you just afraid of paying
a letter
postal?
would not suffice. Also because I sent a few and apparently they haven't made it to her. At least from what my resources have told me.
Any reason
Every
why?
single one has made it to my doorstep.
Say again?
I said every single one that you have sent me, at least from what I'm aware, have been sent to my doorstep. They were not worth responding to. And you have your meeting given up. As you requested.
I do. And we've already hashed out most of the dealing stuff as, again, beneficial to us both. I'm willing to get rid of the mind magic. I've already said this. Just get yourselves checked. So that way I don't have to activate it, side effects don't occur, because then I'd be breaking the deal and harming your people, which I don't want to do.
Why make a deal?
Because again, I'm branching out from my father, and one of the first interactions I have being antagonistic wouldn't really look good on me. Hence why I'm willing to give so much.
For the sake of image.
More or less.
You want to keep good tastes.
To be honest. If you would step forward, I could remove yours, Ava, immediately. And then you can come back as a huge group again, whether you find out who else has it. Give me a second. Fighting shit.
It's like a baptism without the crosses.
Perhaps.
Hold out your hand. Someone get ready to catch her. She will most likely fall. As he would touch your hand, you would all see and watch as a magic would begin to glow from her head, go down her shoulder, go down her arm, and then out. As for about 5 to 10 seconds, you will pass out. As then the energy would be
There you
absorbed
are.
back into him.
You alright?
Yeah.
On your own 2 feet.
It's gone.
Onward. You can, of course, in paper, hash out the... Yes, it is gone. But we can, on paper, hash out the an actual wording. Of course, mostly staying...
God, I love playing an assassin and grabbing someone.
You can have whoever you want. Whether Ox, William, any of these lovely people that have joined you, including 2 other people who are a little bit shy, but it is to be expected.
We got parchment.
Let's not settle this now.
Is that all?
I believe so, unless you have anything else you wish to request, ask for. Could always discuss more.
If I may, I think it may be within both of your best interests to include a clause in the contract that way at any point, if the contract were to be broken, both houses enter a state of neutrality in which you will not meddle with the other's business.
That's fine, but
Seems fine to me.
Smart.
Fine as it can be.
Fine deal.
Good day then. We'll be back with the other.
good day. I'll be talking with you later.
We good?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Always good to see you, Ava.
Alright then.
Nice suit.
It is good.
Oh, come on. Not gonna do anything.
As you all get to the door, the guards are waiting for you. Card
Archaic stone tablet. Now you laugh.
Out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, God damn it, he's over there.
Nox, through that entire conversation, was slowly maneuvering that.
Anybody who said the Ox wouldn't make
Yeah.
it noble like a couple months ago.
And now he has that.
I saw the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab that. Where's my buddy's no tablet?
Real quick. At one point in that, I took out the cigarette and I literally just like.
I did a smart thing. I did an interesting maneuver.
Yeah, I saw your little,
I stole
thing
something.
back there.
I was like, I
What
need
did you
that.
fucking steal?
An archaic stone tablet.
that?
I found it.
It's really funny.
So I slowly and stealthily moved it through the entire conversation, and only Axel noticed.
Where's J-Man? Yeah. You know what's funny?
Who's moving the bottle?
Me, showing my position.
It was you. I saw it move from one to the other like 3 times. It's like, oh, somebody's doing some shit.
I noticed it too.
Some
I'm like,
shenanigans is going on, dude.
I thought you were just playing around.
You were bored.
Stealing your friends?
No, that's what I was like.
Just-
Ah, yes, the
Those who
invisible
know,
moving
know.
things. Yeah.
Yes.
We've used
Nox is just slowly positioning.
I'd recommend finding
Nox slowly positioned himself
Problem never
up
gets
the stairs,
The only way
around the banister, down the other stairs, crept to an alchemy lab, moved some books, looked for things, and found this, and slowly maneuvered it against the wall, up the stairs, climbed down the stairs, banister side with it. It slowly just wormed it carefully.
It's gonna like bump your shoulder off.
So if this is made important, Nox grabbed it. It's a mage with mind affinity. Maybe it's important.
I need to put a paper tube on your avatar that
Oh, my DM's dead.
Yeah,
So I have no
J-Man's
clue whether or
gone.
not that's important.
But anyways, I grabbed it, so I have it now. That's okay.
Amazing. It should be okay, depending. Oh, well, there's J-Man. J-Man's back.
And I'm gonna make a really shitty doodle that's gonna be like, point at J-Man and be like,
Okay, hold up. Dude,
I want to see this band.
How did we like that, gang? Was that good? Was that okay?
Bring it here.
It was wonderful, J-Man.
I'm ready to kill
And I'm new. You're blowing out of the water.
There you are. I need to show you something. I was staring at you so hard because I realized with Eldoria character,
triangular
if it'll fucking load. Same
Hold up,
hair.
because I tried hiding everybody. Give me a second. Oh my god, it is.
So, hey, Ava, you want to know a fun flair of visibility I like? So as you know, how you see is light needs to reflect in your eyes for it to reflect so you can see it, right?
It probably is.
Yeah.
That means you can't be fully invisible, else you'd be blind. So all that can theoretically remain is the pupils.
I'm stealing this man's peripheral.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on a
I
second.
thought y'all were just gonna
You
come
see
in
that?
and just
I see the coin. Don't flick it at my face. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not going to. Do you see the emblem?
Yeah, no, every time it's like, oh.
I think I see an S and a diamond.
Yes.
It's like, you know, I want something out of this. You are getting something out of this.
Sins Vivarda. Okay, I understand, I think.
No, actually, we used this map for Sins of Avarda once.
I heard your comment on it.
I'm
like,
curious to
make
see
a
it.
deal.
Yeah.
But this is actually the Sinclair Syndicate.
What you get out of the deal is you get to live.
It's the emblem.
But yeah, I love being a soldier. It's like, okay, the Lord's distracted. What looks important? Grabs archaic tablet.
Has been quite the
I actually
is
had
not in this realm at
to
all.
see if he's actually
Meeting us wouldn't be all that impossible.
I'll tell you something. The only reason you met that thing was because of him, but now that the thing is latched onto you, he has no say in what the fuck happens.
It's just a cloud.
Fuck!
So I need to do my due diligence as the player in the DM scenario. I don't know if you noticed, but I slowly took this.
My little goober.
That's not actually anything.
Damn.
Dare you?
I was like, ah, that's a funny looking rock.
So,
Cool little
if
tablet.
you guys ever meet,
that was like loose.
if you ever meet again, do not expect the same map because the lag in this was awful.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just doing
For me.
improv.
I was fine this whole time.
I'm just doing improv.
No, it's just an issue with this map. You have to rejoin. Bell told
You
me.
found a loose floor tile, picked it up, and ran with it.
Yeah.
Man, look at this. It looks like
I got you now.
dudes. Look at it.
Guilty as charged.
It's a phone.
No, listen. I looked into a bowl and there were numbers written in the bowl. I swear you not. I was like, what kind of puzzle is this?
Oh, wait, I found a really clean Helldiver model. Okay.
I can show you some cards are
Oh,
down.
there's something funny.
Want to humor me?
Alright, do
Sure.
you have hand
Follow me.
or anything on?
Am I good to come in or follow me?
Yeah, we're fine, you're fine. Yeah, just quick coffee.
Look, in this bowl, Roman numerals 13.
Oh, dear God.
I was like, man, I'm looking at this and like, I look over here, you see me, I'm maneuvering the potion, so Ava can be like, oh, that's where Nox is. And then like, it's right, it's sitting right here. Like, oh. But if it didn't exist, it didn't exist. I was just going off of improv.
You just found it on the wall and you're like, ooh, I like this stone. I like this.
Consider
random
it
stone.
petty revenge. Here you go, Ava. I stole one of his art pieces.
Yeah. I don't know if you like were looking, but every time you moved it, I like dead stared at. I was like,
I know.
there's
I was
some
like,
shit moving.
I know. I'm like,
fucking-
okay, he knows. He knows. He made it obvious. He was like, and dip and slide and go.
Mm-hmm.
Snow just stayed where she
Yeah.
said she was, you know, planning
Also, I want you to know, Nox was on the stairs right here,
Texture work is my favorite part, personally.
and was like, you're gonna, when Ava's walking forward, he was like, invisible, mind you, he's like,
So I know what I'm actually coloring and all that shit. Then I'll do
Yeah.
the rest of it.
yeah.
You know?
I wonder if anybody caught Ox's very obvious itchy trigger finger.
Oh, I wonder.
The entire time I was just doing this.
I'm gonna tell Ava the skit.
After all, for
See
example,
what the shield would have been if
first bit what I did
had
with the experiment
been,
was
or
just
if it
do
actually
like a damage thing, and now that wasn't too hard,
Yeah.
right? Then I had a whole lot of fun with this.
Hey, Tug. We're eat the Tugga Dog.
Listen, there's all these knights around, Zink just want to be a part of the fun. I was testing it.
I love that. I love
And
that
then-
so much.
And then the original.
Yeah.
Just because I figured I might as well keep it
Yeah, I'm
short.
dropping a portable.
Alright, Tug, when we get in map, I'm gonna tell you something.
Seeing it yet.
Time
There
for
we go.
gamers.
Okay.
Tracker's dying. And battery's low. My mission's done. Now. Back to normal.
Fairy on the floor. Floor fairy. Fairy of the floor.
Oh, floor fairy. Turn this fucking music off! Thank God.
Why am I changing the size? That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I got you, man. Wait.
You mods to come back.
Alright, hold on, I got you. Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, so Tug, before you go in, let you know, Tug, yeah. As a petty act on Nox's behalf of you, he will hand you a abstract piece of art he took from one of the walls.
Yay!
A single piece of abstract art.
200 years out of date.
He stole something for you
That's
as
gonna be like-
revenge.
Oh, she's gonna look at that and be like, "This is wonderful."
It is petty, and that's why it's nice.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have everybody? Is this everybody that went? I think we're missing people.
We're missing a Bell. Bell ain't here.
Did Bell left, or did he crash?
I got a log
No,
that I
he's
could
not
be
called.
invisible to hide the fact that all my trackers had died.
Take a little break.
Serious music, but also go
As in, I'm gonna eat my pizza and drink alcohol. Have fun. And I don't mean drink alcohol. I mean I'm not drinking. That's not me. I'm a
catch those chips.
I have
cedar chips.
one right leg left.
Makes you a bad person.
Listen here, supposed to do. Who do I throw?
Alright,
let's
get it.
Yeah, he's already.
That son of a fucking bitch! Fuck that hoe! I hate that man.
Alright, we done, dude. We done. Goddamn.
What are we doing?
Well, that was a nerve-wracking conversation.
I wanted to shoot that man so bad.
You should have.
The fact that he got out
I think
of
you should
that
sit
entire
down.
conversation with his tongue still in his mouth is a mess.
Hello, little snow.
Hey, that's why you should go sit.
So what happened?
Full-on skill war.
Well,
I'm
they
going
settled
for a
a deal that she's gonna have to write up later, which I'm still gonna.
Lady Ava,
Yes, darling.
Whatever.
this is for you.
You know, if I didn't know any better, that band sure puts the ick.
Consider it petty revenge.
That's a good one. So good.
Sorry, I was distracted by the ick and dick, and then I got a piece of bruises. No,
It's like shite.
I found it in one of those cases in the back.
Did you steal this from his house?
Yes, I did.
Good.
Mox,
You can ransom it.
Listen, nobles to backstab nobles, you know? It's a tale as old as time.
None of the nobles like him, so maybe it's like you think it could like go for a lot. I don't even know if I would do that. I think I would like hang this up in my room. Hold on, I think does Tony have his satchel on him? Tony.
You get a material value out of that interaction at least.
Yes, I did.
You called him a lady.
Tony, darling, do you have your satchel on you? Tell him to put a painting in.
How big of a painting?
How does he do those?
It's like the size. It's like in our hands.
Ah, yes. The devil's lettuce.
Abstract stone tablet art.
No.
Stuff.
Thank you.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that stuff hits you like a fucking train.
Here it is.
What are you two three doing?
What? Nothing.
Oh my god.
Is smoking?
Thank you all for coming.
Of course, Lady Ava. Ah.
Feel like I'm smoking out my ears.
Oh, Lady Cecilia, Lady Cecilia, you've been.
Could have gone worse, in my opinion. Much worse. You did well.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
You did well for a diplomatic interrogation. I did well.
He did well.
Well, he
No,
did well.
he did.
It's alright.
This.
My ears are kind of burning at the moment.
How'd it go?
Oh yeah.
So he's dead and
We're not
we're at
dead.
war.
Oh.
So
No.
it's fine.
Oh,
Just
damn.
Yeah, wow.
Is that really all you would say? Oh damn. Tell us having a war.
Expect the tower is going to allow you to keep it.
I don't know.
Had some semblance
I'm the kill some thorns or something like that.
I'm going to try to get some
So,
access
what I'd like
tomorrow.
to at least make mention to you about
whether or not
is that he does really only care about image. So at the first sign of things going to shite, you part ways.
Regardless of what the answer comes to, I will compensate you,
the two of you as well as Torg and any others who went there and found us.
Use their military.
I'll have to figure
to
some.
get the bandits off your lawn.
I
see him.
Yes.
They're not bad people.
I'm going to figure some sort of reward
They're not.
as a finder's
They're not
reward
bad
for
people, don't-
discovering this.
They are.
Is it restricted to ask what it is?
No, I suppose it isn't.
They do what they need to
It
do.
is
just
chromatic
I
glass,
don't mind helping them.
a material that the Tower of Purgation uses to apprehend magi.
Or regardless, you're gonna want something a little bit more permanent than them.
Rather
At
efficient.
the very least, bring them inside the
What I
wall
can
if
say
they are a part of your town.
Is that it severs one's connection and
You should advise it.
What I can say is that it prevents someone from casting magic completely.
Maybe I should.
Get them proper training, better weapons in their hands. If you're gonna have an actual military,
own sake,
should be one that's trained, that you know is,
I ain't even gonna mention back to my homeland.
or at the very least have them train
I
someone else.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
My
They're
job
more
is to make
magic
sure
than
things are
fun.
better back at home, not make it worse.
Either way,
Yes.
So it stays with me.
Training people, you say.
That would
Well, no.
definitely make Pharos worse.
There's a lot going on in my noble life.
decide to get involved.
The
Mm-hmm.
less
I
they
need to
know,
sit
the
down.
better.
I'm sure you do. There's potentially less or potentially more weight on your shoulders, so understandable.
The offer of wanting
There's always some
I can only hope the rest of your evening goes well. Because I have only waited about an evening before casting again. And my mana burn is tingling.
As for any more properties about the material, that is all I can say.
Mana burn doesn't burn, but it tingles. Probably pushed a little bit there.
Do you have mana burn?
You treated my mana burn, Lady
I
Ava.
was originally here for
That was
leisure.
before you got your concussion.
Now it seems
to have turned into business.
Well, on that note, I can only hope that everything goes well for you.
Hopefully.
What were you gonna say?
If there's anything else you think you need to tell me about this excursion
I
or
was
any more
saying,
details, I would
when
ask
did
that
you
now.
get it? You said
Otherwise, please
after or
include it in the
before I
report that
got
you
my
give.
concussion,
The
but
sooner I get
Approximately 7 hours ago now.
There is one other thing, but it's something I wanted to speak with you that you told me I should come
do you
to
need
you
another salve?
after
I should be fine.
the Deja Ward.
Okay.
I'll be
No, I
resting
actually
off.
might get that one soon,
I'll be resting it off until tomorrow.
This took over.
You need one of the black roots? Yeah, I'm sure Taz can get that for you. I give him at least 5. Lasts you a while.
Threatened my friends, so
It's fine. I got it.
not particularly keen.
I can walk. I got 2 legs.
Very well. That being said, I would return that to your home, keep it under lock and key, and do not let anyone.
I don't understand. I'm
If you
trying,
do
but
not
it's
trust
not working.
implicitly.
I'm not drunk enough to
Just say
understand
it's a
hands.
very interesting.
Do not even
It is for
address
me.
it. Keep it somewhere out of sight.
Yeah.
If
you know what my fix
Oh, I know that one. Yes.
That's what my fix is.
Feign ignorance.
Feign ignorance, yeah.
I feel like I need one. Fix. But yes.
Probably best to put it away now.
Yes.
Yeah, you should go take that back now.
Little more walking. Just a little bit more walking.
A little bit more walking. Hello, Lumina.
No, you're not. You just hit my hand. No.
Okay, that's a lot more
Can I have the black root?
things for me to worry about now, but well, already give me my word.
The 5.
Thank you.
Keep it.
Can you just chew this?
That is the one you drink. It is the extract. That is the more potent one that helps with the more chronic pain.
Yes, I'll step away.
It is actually advised to do that, so yeah. It doesn't taste as great by its own, so good to mix it with something.
I feel better doing so. I'm not very good at, I guess like pills. I was never good at that either.
Did you use the cards I gave you, by the way, or?
The guards? Oh, they stood outside. So.
Yeah, they were there, but under rulings, they're not allowed in the place unless, you know, the head of it lets them in. Or if you got attacked.
Well, I didn't, thankfully.
Yeah, from the looks of it, the talk seemed to end all right.
He got rid of whatever magic mumbo jumbo was there, so at least in me. Now I have to figure out who else has it.
Yeah. Who are you gonna end up? Is Alice here today? We could have her check now.
No clue.
You need something checked?
Could always look for her.
It'll be the last thing I do today before I leave.
Mind magic.
Alright, who am I looking at?
Oh my god. The kid just all over. No. I believe you would need to check, basically anyone in my family, which would be like Ox, Cecilia, like...
I've only interacted with you mainly, you'll have to point me to them.
Getting checked? Why am I getting checked?
I don't know, because maybe he did something. Even the people who are like the
He'd be
closest to me, so I'm
executed.
just feeling like the... There's no harm in checking.
Would you like me to collect everybody so it's easier?
With your consent, of course, lady.
I mean, we can just continue moving.
How are we doing over here?
Checking
Living.
people magically, I guess.
So just point them out to me and I can look. I don't know the people you really attach yourself to besides
Nothing
Tommy.
serious. It's fine.
Faye included?
Yes. I'm just kind of mulling over the fact that keep getting to myself into more interesting situations. This one's particularly more troubling. Magically speaking.
Fair. Yeah.
Looks good, I
By the
think.
way, so
Unless I'm
do
told
need to ask real
otherwise.
quick about magic focuses.
It's
Do they have to be
What's happening?
one?
She's not good. This is your thing.
Magical mental check.
No, roll a d20.
Do I get my mage's advantage? If so, I have a dice
Yeah,
roll.
of
I
course.
shall
Why wouldn't
roll
you?
it. Da-da-da-da. 15 with advantage.
They are the effects of the spell.
That one has it. First off on that list. So you can mark that down. I'd suggest I could treat it, but I'd need to wait a day to actually rest, so I won't push that, break something. And I guess by Lady Ava's orders, I will check you too as well.
Go ahead.
I won't touch you even. Let's just see. 18 with
What'd you roll,
advantage.
sorry?
18.
The spell is not on her.
Lady Cecilia is good.
You mean Stephanie? Yes.
Stephanie. I don't know which one's
Cecilia,
which.
that's Stephanie.
Cecilia, Stephanie. You're saying names, but don't introduce me. I'm new
my
to you.
apologies, this is
Yes.
Stephanie.
Stephanie Cecilia. Okay, I need to get used to the company you keep.
What?
Yes, sir.
Just stand still. Don't need to look at you too closely. Highest roll was an 8 with this one. I assume inconclusive.
What's that called again?
Highest roll was an 8.
Yep, inconclusive, you don't know.
I'm not too sure with him. Can't tell.
Which means it's probably a yes, and I'm just gonna, take him anyways to get it checked. Or I'll just have Alice check you twice. You wanna check Kit and recheck Taz as well. And we'll also check Ash.
Taz, I'm looking at your psyche, Taz.
I mean, shit. If
Your
you get
partner told me to. I'm looking at your psyche. Hold still.
Got a distillery and all that.
I mean, there's Aether probably has a ton of potatoes.
15 with advantage for
Hey, you were
Taz.
after a bottle, yeah?
He's clear.
Okay, Taz is good.
let's see.
I have to look at Kit now. I don't know him as well. Can you tell him to hold still?
I'm good on my bottle of THC, although I'm...
Kit, they're trying to make sure you ain't got magic in your mind. You hold still a second. They're trying to look at magic in your mind. Holding still, I guess. Yeah.
16 with advantage.
Honestly, thank you regardless.
He's clear.
And you're good.
Separate body would have to wait anyway.
What are you looking for? Yeah, I'm good.
Mental manipulations of the mind. You're good. And that would leave only Ash left.
Mental manipulation. What? Wait, what am I trying?
Actually, you have 3 more.
No, you just ain't involved.
Axel included, I suppose.
Axel, Ash, and Elias.
Man, I don't even know what just
Hello,
happened.
Ash.
Evil demons in my head. They don't know me.
Let me just have a look at you.
Be sure to keep that on, Kit.
13 with advantage.
See me as a threat. That's how I get them.
Clear.
They don't see me.
Ash is
sitting
safe.
around them in the middle of the night. I kick them in the nuts.
What are your affinities?
Entirely specific.
Growth.
I'm not a spell.
Alright,
I don't
just
know.
checking. You never know.
My magic comes from my wisdom. My insight.
There you
my
go.
scry.
16 with
Taz,
advantage
you gotta help me.
for
There's this crazy
Axel.
woman who keeps running around and she's chasing me with a hammer. She's trying to mug
Got
me.
me up, gang.
Oh no, whatever are we going
Shouldn't
to
find anything.
Understood.
16 with advantage? Anything?
Roll, sorry.
16.
Clear.
Goodness.
Clear.
Who's mine?
Alright, he's good.
Just give them
That'd be one more.
Who it is?
We need to talk to about getting a few hundred
Tap on the
gold
back of the
pieces
head.
back.
What?
Oh.
Look who it is, it's Miss
okay.
Piggy over there.
Who's mugging you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Axel is
She
clear.
was trying to mug me with a
That was
hammer
Ash.
because she said
Elias.
nobody
I
understood
believe-
the fact she was trying
is
to
Elias?
like.
Elias is gone. Elias is moving.
She told me
Elias,
that directly,
Elias.
and I walked
Why do you
over
have a
there and she tried
hammer?
to mug
Why?
me. I was like, oh no.
Because I was saying that we gotta get back to gold.
I'm ready.
Please, can we-
You know what happened to the last guy that tried to rob people, right?
What? I'd imagine not great things usually what happens
Just
when people do that.
look at me if you may.
Julian happened.
I'm going to take your hammer.
Remember I told you about that?
It's not gonna work. Yeah, that was pretty recent, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was this morning.
I'm going to mug you for your
10
hammer.
flat.
If you keep mugging people.
He's
Right
clear.
after that guy.
No, the moment you try to, what are you doing?
Looking for
wait, hold on.
foreign magic on you,
I light
mainly.
up one.
The moment you try to do anything,
Hold on, give me a
your
second. This is
magic
under
that you
table. Actually,
use,
give me
your
one
sight
moment.
just gets blasted back towards you, and
Crouches
it
down,
turns off.
Grinds up some Deltura seeds. Pours a little hot water into the.
I'm gonna assume he's safe.
Drinks it. You definitely don't want to hit me with that hammer now.
I'm gonna assume he's safe.
You definitely don't want to hit him with that hammer.
So, gonna promise not to hit more people.
Yeah,
with that
no,
hammer?
I think you're fine.
Gonna promise not
There's
to mug
someone
people?
we're missing. Where is Tony?
He grinded
Where
up some
is
herbs
Tony?
that are rather unsavory. So now if they
with
bash his head in, it's gonna be rather unpleasant for both parties.
Understood.
No.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Now you be a good kid now.
You wanna go with me real quick to go get Tony real quick?
Yes, last one. I am feeling rather faint, so one more. Wouldn't hurt.
You just kicked me in the shin.
Okay, I'll make sure you're fine.
It's almost like I saw him.
If you can just wait the night out, I can be ready by tomorrow for more.
She's supposed to be one of our librarians.
No, apparently it's a notification from Discord.
Who are you? I've never spoken to you before.
Let's just run. Let's just run. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna run. Okay, now we'll also leave the stairs. Oh, that's not fair.
These are a lot of stairs.
Those, I believe, are Intrepid's fucking hammer they've been trying to summon in. It's really possible. That's the reason it's not coming to them. So anyway, fun time. Anyways.
Ah.
Careful.
Now it's.
Still off the edge.
You what?
Sorry. Oh my god.
I need some answers on that jar of dirt.
Alright,
Was it
alright.
important?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let's
I'm gonna let you get back to your conversation. I need him for literally 2 seconds.
go
Can
for
check
it.
him
Here,
and then we
you.
can go?
Let's
Yes, just
I know
hello,
going in that
Tony. If
building.
you can
Let's
look me in
go.
the eyes.
Why don't we go inside the
So
pit?
still.
Seems a bit more private.
I mean, you can come inside and you'll see why.
I have rolled an 18 with advantage. You can get the J-Man. Nox has told you the answer.
Well, he
They're
does have
clear.
it, so.
No, they have it. Sorry,
No,
they're
they're
not clear.
not. Guys.
Ah,
I'm so used. I've been saying clear the last few times. Leave me alone, Doug.
this one has.
Also, was this mental magic that were you checking?
Yes.
Oh, that would have auto succeeded. Tony is auto success against mental magic, so fear spells, charms, things like that auto work against him.
Huh.
It's his Achilles heel.
Noted. He has what is afflicting it. That is 2 people, I believe.
Both of my servants. Okay.
Like I said, if I get enough
fine.
rest, perhaps if you would let me, I can
They're
try.
my boyfriend.
If you don't want to have any indebtment
The
towards
last
that man.
time- Well, the last time we tried to do this, we had to have 3 mages, and that was for 1 person.
There's plenty of people in Aether willing to help. It's up to you, though. You are the noble here, and they are your servants.
I believe if he promised, and we have a deal, he can get rid of this. I'm going to make him get rid of this himself.
Very well. And J-Man, on the
You know what
off
that
chance
means
there's
for
any
both.
skepticism, I stream and I have the dice roller in my vision that you can double check. If there's any skepticism.
You're good, gang. You're good. I trust you.
Do you know what that means for the both of you?
That we have to go back there and, get ourselves unchecked, or at the very least speak to at least more trustworthy people of getting it out of our heads.
That for 1, and for 2, if you start to feel weird or queasy, come to somebody. One of us.
Actually, Cecilia, you should tell the lady what you told me earlier.
What did I tell you earlier? I don't remember.
The weird feeling that you got when you were there.
Oh. I don't know, it just felt familiar.
Familiar.
Oh, this is a bit weird, but your sending stone was active. I believe a couple of days ago.
When was it active? What?
Last night.
Person named Cerseus or something like that.
On that note, Lady Eva, I shall be retiring for the evening. You can send letters, you know the addresses and all.
Did you answer it?
A good day.
Of course. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
It's not my place to answer, but I did notice.
Okay.
Tug, as a reminder, because I'm sure you would know, Cersei is the daughter of the, I forget their name, but the Eldrin family. The